Hello, hello everyone. Hi, how are you? I hope you're having a good day and or evening and or whatever the fuck time zones are, you know. Um we're gonna play some Genshin. Ayo. Also, nobody of you saw that I was starting to stream a second ago and forgot to change the title. That never happened. Alright, cool. Let me actually go and start up Genshin. I need to close 5,000 windows. Alright, we have this, and this, and this, and there we go. And now I need to wait for Genshin to start, but I can already get you guys over here. Hello! Hi. Ugh. Today was weird. I like slept the whole day, and that was kind of it. And now I'm here and streaming. That is also why I kind of needed a little bit longer to, prepare everything. Because I don't know. I don't know, man. Sometimes it's weird. Also, why is Genshin not showing up once again? I have... Oh, interesting. Okay. Sorry. I was like, wait, what is that? If you can tell that I'm like very distracted, you now can. Do I need to trick Genshin into doing the thing that I wanted to do again? Because I had this problem the last time also, that I played Genshin that it wouldn't show up. So now we need to kind of go into windowed mode for a second and then make it not windowed anymore so that it shows up. I'll just need a second. Oh. That sound kind of got, fucked in the middle. But hey, Sathan, thank you for the follow. I do appreciate it. I hope you're having a good time with us. Let me actually adjust my phone for a second. Tracking might look weird now, but that's okay. We're gonna be good. There we go. We should be okay. Hello, Zed. Hi. Hello. Seems sad to leave you stuck at $2.99. I am... Bless your heart. Thank you. That is very kind of you. But you're now my 300th follower, so thank you for that. Cheers to you. Doing okay, just dealing with PC tech issues. AMD RMA service sucks. I am so sorry to hear that. PC tech issues are the worst. I am very sorry you have to deal with that. Also, I know the thing is still... I know the gaming screen is still black, but we're gonna get there in a second once Genshin has loaded, okay? We're gonna get there, I promise. I promise. Maybe I should get, like a layer underneath. For these specific things. You know? Just to make it look a little bit more pretty and less black. Alright. We are gonna go into the game. Okay, something is not okay. Okay, right now it is okay. Let's just pray that it will stay like this and I have no problem with it. Oh, interesting. Now now my tracking. Please don't tell me that my phone tracking and my controller are non-existent together, because that would be so fucking unfortunate. First of all, let me get Genshin Impact to show up. And also, do this real quick because that looks horrifying. Is it the new AMD GPU? Ah, okay. Oh. Okay, properties. Aha! Okay, we got it to show up. Before I do that... Okay. If I cannot... Oh, wait. Okay, maybe I can solve the... That was my PC, don't worry about it. If I do this... I don't know. First of all, why my voice is breaking up. It's got a bizarre issue, and it seems to be the memory controller on the chip is just bad. Oh. Ew. Ew, ew, ew. Yeah, I hope your issue gets handled too. That is like the worst. I think I need to do some improv here. Because my controller and my phone charging cable that I have right now connected to my PC don't like each other. So I need to connect my phone to another electric output. However, I don't have anything free right now. I have something free. I'm gonna go and grab something real quick. And I'm gonna be right back. And hopefully that will help. Just have to take my PC apart someday to get the serial number of the damn CPU. Oh god, yes. Oh, the heatsink. Rip. Yeah, I don't think that comes delivered with it. But I'm gonna be right back because I need to crawl under my desk. Be right back. Once again, I feel like a fucking grandma. Jesus. But good news. While crawling under my desk, I did see that I do have another electric output. Ready? It does charge. That's good. A. Nice. Okay. So, now that we've got this solved, hopefully... But that's also very interesting. I didn't think that my controller would mess things up. That is curious. Let me see if things are working again. Let us go over here again. And I want... Oh, no, that is still disturbed. Ah, okay. Hi. Why are you not working? You should work. Ah, there we go. It works. It works. Oh, I think I know what messed it up. I think it was... Okay. That's interesting. I think my controller added a port. Or blocked a port. Something like that. Interesting. Oh, God. Okay. I just kind of fucked up the desktop audio, so if it ever gets too loud, please do let me know. Okay, do I need to do anything else? No, I think we will be fine. Okay. And I think once I put it from windowed to full screen again... Yes, it matches the window again. Hey, here we go. We got it solved. Scuff, how we love you. Oh, God, Jesus. I just crawled under the fucking desk for like 5 seconds, and I am so exhausted by it for some reason. Okay. Thank you. I know about the preview. I just want the red things to be gone. Thank you. There we go. We're looking good. Okay, we have Across the Wilderness. That has 4 days left. And this is finished, so whatever. Test of Courage. Huh. Well, I was too late to that. Oh yeah, this is still a thing? Okay. And for this we have 4 days, so I'm not gonna bother with it right now. Because honestly, I don't even care. Okay, so we left off when we needed to find Tinari, so that's what you're gonna do. Your model is nice. I keep staring at the hair. Thank you. I love it too. And next week, I'm gonna have like, since I started using this yesterday, right? Because my rigger finished it yesterday and sent it to me, and I'm so happy about it. And next week, I will have one stream that is basically just debuting the model officially and showing it off a little and then gaming. So I'm gonna announce that official model debut soon, TM. Ah, darn, I'm getting that issue where it constantly disconnects me from chat. No! God damn it, Twitch. God damn it, Twitch. Why would you do this to us? Wait, where do I need to go exactly? Ah. There. Twitch is doing us dirty. It's even worse when I do my own streams just for my friends. Ah, that fucking sucks. Twitch is an indie company, yeah, a small indie company. Made it entirely unusable, yep. Well, for streaming to friends, I always kind of use Discord, even though it might not be as optimized, but still. Why am I? And you are? Hey there. Okay. Kinda. Mm-hmm. Okay. Have you ever met the doctor? I want to know where he is. It's not me. It's not me. So what's your favorite Genshin character so far? Raiden Shogun. I am absolutely based, maybe. Biased, not based, biased. But I love her so far the most. But I love like probably way too many. But like my absolute favorite is Bal, definitely, yes. But Alhaitham from Sumeru has also been a lot of fun. I like Nilu as well, and Yoimiya is a lot of fun to play, and Yelan, hello. But Raiden Shogun is my favorite so far. She is just, I love her. Raiden Shogun is dope. She is. She is. Mm-hmm. But I also love Diluc a lot. Like, Diluc is a close second after Raiden Shogun. Why was he looking for you? Oh, that was my controller. How do I have... Don't tell me my cable has... Oh, never mind, okay. I was like, is my cable, like, already broken? That would be fucking sad. Okay. Huh. Why? I am so confused at why he would tell this to Tainari unless he knew that we would ask Tainari. Confusion. Anyway, his Harbinger suit looks really fucking cool, his design from the back. That is pretty dope, not gonna lie. I like that one of it reminds me a little bit, like on the right side, it reminds me a little bit of Wings, but it has this technological thingy to it. Yeah, looks good. Oh, I love that. The that looks like a raven. That is cool. That is really cool. Okay. Okay. Oh, he is. He just doesn't care. Mm-hmm. Okay. Yes, Tainari, you tell him. Damn. That's how he spoke with the doctor? Holy shit. I love. Wow, Tainari, hello, I love you. That is fair. I love how he was like ready to throw verbal hands. That's cool. Homie was ready to throw hands. Truly. Oh, wow. Okay. Okay. Interesting. I like that with now seeing Tainari's design from behind as well. He has he also has like something that reminds me of a wing or like a plant thingy on his right side. That's interesting. A talking rock. Yeah, let's go. Hmm. Well, thank you for sharing the information with us. Sweet. don't know about that, sir. Oh yeah, I need to confirm. Okay. That's cute. Okay, but that is like a cute detail. Ah. Question, if it's okay, sure. Go ahead. Is the game audio not working for anyone else? Oh, it might be that it's really quiet. Oh, but it doesn't. Oh, you're right. Okay, hold on. Blah, 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 blah. I'm gonna quit to the end of this. Oh, I cannot quit to the end of the cutscene. I think I know why. I might actually be. Hold on. Hold on a second here. No, this is still the right one. Yes, I have been streaming for 30 minutes with no game audio. Listen. Are we supposed to not hear the game? No, that was not supposed to be. It is because of my I think it might be because of my controller that I put in. Because it's a controller that also has connection for the yeah. It has a connection for headphones and that sometimes fucks with it. I have been hearing it fine, but you guys haven't. Because it was the wrong thing. So let me actually help you guys out and put in the right thing. I am sorry. Please, you need to scream at me the moment you don't hear anything. I never stream with sound off. I never, never, never do. Oh dear, what would you do without me? Stream without sound. That's what I would do. Now. Oh, now I don't hear any sound. Okay, cool. So oh wow. I hate everything. I hate everything. Ah, okay, okay. Hold on. That was not it. No, it's still not. Why is it not showing up here? I am confusion. This should work. What the fuck? Okay. Why does this not work again? Oh, that's interesting. Okay. What is going on? Okay, I think I need to. No, if I can hear it, you guys should be able to hear it too. What the fuck? Why not? The stream has been very quiet. Yeah. Ayo, how has the stream been very quiet? Yes. Wait. Ah, can you hear it now? Oh god, can you hear it now? You should be able to hear it. Please tell me that you can hear it. Nice! Oh god, okay. The thing is, earlier, technology being difficult. Yeah, earlier I kind of fucked up the sound setting. But I never had it this... Okay, we're just gonna see.
All right.
Ah.
We've got a plan. I'll stay at Gandharvaville to support you.
You should be able to hear their voices now. I'm gonna put it a little bit quieter because, you know, I want the game to be a little bit quieter than me. But not as much. Okay. This should be fine.
If that scenario
Yes,
comes
okay.
to pass,
Okay.
you must be extra vigilant.
Nice.
Be wary of any messages or direct requests from the academia.
Technology being very difficult. Kinda, yes, but also me literally just not knowing that it didn't show up because I didn't... For once, I didn't watch the desktop audio, so I didn't notice.
I didn't expect a warning like this from the General Mahamatra.
Being loyal to the academia doesn't mean blindly doing whatever the sages say. I know what I'm doing.
Edgy
On
much?
that note, aren't you also being quite distrustful of your alma mater?
The academia, yes, but my master is a man of integrity. Even when I was a student, I was worried he'd get in trouble for sticking to his beliefs.
Well,
I suppose he's lucky to have lasted so long. But in the end, it still caught up to him.
I see. So you noticed something was up with the academia from the very beginning.
This may well be how Sino became involved in all this.
Sayu! Yes! Sayu has done such a good job voicing Sino.
Also, if you run into Sino again, please help me pass on a message to him. Trust your own senses and experiences. I think this may be something he needs to hear right now.
Okay.
Okay, we'll find a chance to tell him.
Thanks.
Right.
No problem.
Let's go hunt down this Harbinger. Oh, by the way, which way did the doctor go when he left Pardis Di?
That way.
That way. Points
Gotcha.
in direction.
Thanks so much. We'll be on our way.
See you later, alligator. Ha 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 ha. Funny. Ha ha ha.
According to Tainari, the doctor is leaving Sumeru soon. I want to check if the doctor was actually telling the truth.
I don't think so.
He also said that he'll take care of everything before he leaves. What did he mean by that? We need to be extra careful when dealing with a person like him. Just to be safe, let's chase him and see what we find.
Alright.
But we have no idea where he went.
We'll do it the mercenary way. I'll find leads as we go. All you have to do is just follow me.
Okay, we can do that.
That Harbinger may have tried to cover his trail, but he still left some traces. Or perhaps he never even thought about concealing his whereabouts. Maybe that's just how arrogant he really is.
Or maybe this is literally
Yep,
a trap
we're
he
headed
set
in
for
the right
us.
direction.
Because I think that's what's going on.
The traces are still fresh, but there's no sign of his entourage. Clearly they're in a hurry.
Whenever I play Genshin, I switch between the voice settings
just as
rapidly
I
because
thought.
I enjoy the English and Japanese voice acting. Absolutely fair. I'm just sticking with the English because I understand it. And if I switch to Japanese, that would be when I learn to really understand Japanese.
We can stop here. I think I know where the doctor went.
Because I know that sometimes for localizations, even if I have the translation thingy on, the subtitles on, they are sometimes not exactly what they are saying, so I would rather understand it myself, you know. Krez, so smexy! And running with Lightning Bay? Of course. Of course. Also, hey E-Rock, how are you? I hope you're having a good day, sir.
To the south of here is Port Ormos, which seems to be where they're headed.
Can we talk about that mushroom that seems very happy? That was having the time of its life, yo. Just woke up from a nap, so pretty good. Oh, nice. That's actually pretty dope.
Port Ormos? They're going to leave by boat?
By what else would they leave?
That's right. Let's go to the port and have a look for ourselves.
Press up, though. Goodbye. Wait, where to go to Port Ormos? I don't know how she deducted that from that, but, you know. Hats off to you. Ah, now my favorite music in this region comes on. Come on, do the thing. Do the thing. There we go. It's such a good soundtrack. I don't know why. It's just nice. I love it. But then again, with the soundtrack for this region, they once again beat themselves.
Look! Fatui soldiers!
Oh, yeah. Okay, apparently that worked.
Tracking skills seems we found the right place.
Shh! Don't draw their attention. The port is crawling with Fatui soldiers.
Damn.
Let's keep going and see what we can find.
Now this is a proper farewell ceremony for a Snezhnayan Harbinger.
The Lord Harbinger is leaving. I've still only seen him once or twice.
I used to hold a position in our homeland, and back then, the doctor spoke in a very different way from the way he speaks now. Maybe the way people talk in Sumeru has rubbed off on him? It's always like that when you spend too long away from home. When he gets back to Snezhnaya, perhaps it will also take him some time to get used to the life there again.
I don't know about that, sir.
But, sir, that can't be right.
No, I remember it like it was yesterday. Both his expressions and tones are now very different.
Well, I know why that is, but
Also,
you wouldn't
for some
know.
reason, he seems like he's all smiles now.
You must be mistaken. Nobody's supposed to look happy when they're on a business trip.
He is, but for different reasons than you might think, sir. Can I just go here?
The doctor is on that boat. So he told the truth after all. He is actually leaving Sumeru.
But is he really?
Let's get closer and find a place to hide so we can observe him.
I don't know about that. So you're a slut for the saxophone. Check, double check. Yeah, you know, saxophones are good instruments. How the fuck would we get near? Should I myself over there? There are too many people there. What the fuck? Oh. Oh. Okay. I was to go there. Well,
This place will do. We can hide here while we keep an eye on the boat.
alright. So the doctor didn't lie about leaving Sumeru, but could it really be that simple? Are we sure he's not planning? I'm pretty sure, I'm 99.99% sure this is a lure that he said for us specifically. If you know, you know why. Wow.
Uh-oh.
He knows.
He saw us.
Did he just... Did he just wave to us?
Is he waving at us?
Wave back.
It's time to
Don't
say
be rude.
goodbye.
Wait,
Ooh.
is he the only person on the boat?
You mean there's nobody with him?
Why would there
And
be?
where are all the soldiers we saw on the port just now?
Oh. Wow, okay.
A few minutes ago, but now they vanished.
So this was a trap.
I knew it. I knew it. I called it. Ha!
Wait, don't tell me that.
Luckily, there is still some time left for me to take care of everything before I leave.
The boat carrying the doctor sails out of the harbor.
Oh no. They might be after Hypatia. Let's get back to Party's DI.
Huh? What do you mean?
Hypatia once connected her consciousness to the balladeer.
I'm afraid that she's seen something that she wasn't supposed to see.
Oh.
If I were the Fatui, I would also try to take her away. And if I couldn't...
Oh no! Are you saying they're going to kill her?
Maybe.
Let's go!
Okay, that's interesting. You were right on the money. Clap 100 points. If only that were 100 wishes. Okay, okay, that's interesting. That's interesting. Now we are.
Party's DI is not a place you Fatui can just show up and do as you please.
I love Tanari. I love him. Now it's getting real.
I believe we've already made ourselves quite clear.
Oh, what a
Our
mustache.
superior gave us permission to search for and collect medicinal herbs in Pardius DI for research purposes.
But you've been in Sumeru for some time already. I find it coincidental that you chose to only come here today.
Even the Grand Sage himself may not have the right to question our research, much less an ordinary scholar like yourself.
But that ordinary scholar just doesn't give a shit about that, sir.
I've done my duty to inform you. Don't make things difficult for yourself.
It would seem that my words have fallen on deaf ears. You can keep trying to deny it, but coming to Party's DI now? I'm pretty sure you're not just looking for herbs.
With all due respect, your baseless speculations will only lead to unnecessary trouble.
Well, you only have your Harbinger to blame. He knows nothing about keeping a low profile. I may be staying at Party's DI as a scholar, but that doesn't mean I'm no longer a forest watcher. It is still my duty to protect the peace and safety of the scholars who have contributed so much to Sumeru.
Then it seems our conversation has hit an impasse.
No one will lay a hand on you, Hypatia. Not on my watch.
Hey!
Tanari, are you alright?
I'm fine.
These Fatui have really crossed the line. Time to teach them a lesson.
Oh, she seems very angry. That's kind of hot. I don't know why. You know what? We're gonna do the old.
Time for a light show.
Race to the wicked!
Oh wait, let me just, do that.
There's no use resisting! Give us Hypatia!
Keep dreaming.
Yeah, Tainari, beat him up!
Well, Tanari isn't doing any of the beating up.
Let's end this quickly!
Okay, let us focus on this dude first.
Torn to oblivion!
Yes, I do have the Diluc Red cosmetic. I paid for that because I am a Diluc simp and I really wanted it. I was lucky enough to lose a 50-50 on Yae, get Diluc. That is the only reason why I wasn't mad that I lost that one. And then, you know, things happened. I was like, okay, if that thing comes out, I gotta have it. I gotta have it. Oh god, I wanted to dash, but here we are. I hate that I don't have anything to really go through this, but here we are.
Race to the wicked!
How about no? Oh, I did not want to go up the thingy. Please, just attack the Fatui that is here. Sedge.
Now you shall perish. The doctor's orders are absolute.
Ugh.
You've been someone's lapdog for so long that you don't know anything else now.
Okay. Ugh. I wish there wouldn't be so much shit that was standing here. Or other enemies. Please let me do this. Oh god, this is so annoying. Jesus Christ. Please. Move your asses here. Thank you. Jesus Christ. And now we're just gonna, you know, hit him 4,000 times. I would love not to randomly try to go up on things. How about it? Years later. Thank fuck.
We're not getting anywhere. Traveler, Paimon, please go to Hypatia. We need to make sure they don't try to sneak around and attack from behind.
Got it.
Alright. Okay, how much money will we want? Oh, I was gonna say. How much money do we want to bet that the doctor already got her? She appears unharmed, but why is she so still? She's just sleeping, apparently.
Well, how is she?
Everything's fine. She's sound asleep.
Oh,
I don't know if that's good or not, though. Oh, yep.
So, you think this is over?
Oh, look at him. We know that voice.
What? The Balladeer is here?
The Balladeer's here? Why does it rhyme?
I've missed that look of abject horror. You've given me that look every time we meet.
But, where is he?
Paimon can see him, so is he a spirit? A ghost? Wait. Nope. Is it because I made physical contact with Hypatia? Is the Balladeer in her consciousness? Probably, maybe.
I can hear all of your thoughts, you know.
Erok is a cutie. Did you hear that? You better subscribe to him, or at least follow him, you know?
Don't you
You should do
remember?
that. Mhm.
I already saw you the first time you came to Party's DI and made contact with Hypatia.
And what did you do to her?
I didn't need to do anything. It is her honor to be able to connect her consciousness with me.
Oh, alright.
Who are you talking to? It can't be the Balladeer, right?
Paimon, I love you, but shh.
That's impossible.
The adults are talking.
I know you must be curious. I might as well tell you that I decided to enter Hypatia's consciousness the moment I sensed your touch.
Pretty similar to what Nahida does.
I wanted to observe you on a fool's errand.
Alright.
Hey, Traveler!
Paimon, please stay quiet for now.
My deification is nearly complete. All that's left now are just some final details.
Okay.
Do you understand? Even if you manage to rescue Lesser Lord Kusanali, it will be impossible for you to defeat a bona fide god like me.
Alright,
Is it wise
sir.
to force that childlike god into a divine battle against me?
I think you are underestimating her, but okay. The Academia acted even faster than we thought. Yep.
Scholars consider the god of wisdom to be the sum total of their faith. It's how they can justify reverence for a god as they construct it. But this also shows that humanity's worship of gods is a combination of blasphemy and exaltation. It's truly laughable.
If you can hear my thoughts, I want to ask you a question.
Yes. What is it?
You're acting more friendly than usual, or am I mistaken?
Yeah, I'm in a good mood, which is why I'm talking to you like this.
That's kind of you. But are you really okay with all this?
What do you mean?
The Academia plans to infuse your consciousness with divine knowledge capsules. This is extremely risky. Even if the Academia's theories are correct and you manage to gain the wisdom of a god, you would probably no longer remain yourself. You will become the new Greater Lord Rakadevada for the Academia. Even if it means losing yourself, would you still want to become a god? Oh, that is a very philosophical and good question.
Those words almost make you sound like a friend who actually cares.
I mean, we kind of do care.
But you're wrong. I'm different from all of you. I was born to become a god. My entire life up until this point has just been a meaningless routine. Just think about a sheet of paper. By itself, it holds no meaning. The content recorded on it is what gives it value.
The arrogance of Scaramouche. I don't know if it is arrogance. Because that is literally what he was created for. You know? He wasn't born. He was literally created. So, I would say at this point it might be not arrogance, necessarily, but maybe even a mixture of desperation and just sheer how would you say it? Frustration. Yes, frustration maybe. But yeah, arrogance. He projects this as arrogance 100%. But I don't know if he is really that arrogant or if he just plays the part. But I think that's what we're gonna find out. Let me just stretch real quick. Because my back was giving me a hard time. Ha! Back bones hard. I'm also gonna refill my mug. Hydrate, yes, thank you for the hydrate. I am refilling it so that I can fulfill your request. Because I bought some nice soda today. And I'm gonna drink that. Cheers. I love that my model tracks this. It makes me so happy. Okay.
All I had recorded down before were some painful memories and boring human feelings. Such senseless drivel should have been erased a long time ago.
Yeah, that sounds like frustration, desperation, and maybe a little bit of trauma, you know?
Indeed, to me, the sight of you fools in your futile struggles is far more amusing. Tell me, just what has this world done for you to protect it with such zest and conviction?
I don't like that we answer he wouldn't understand, but maybe he wouldn't really understand. Not in his current state.
I'm connected to your consciousness, so I can hear what you're thinking and sense the depth of your determination. This is a good conversation we're having. So here's a word of advice. Let go of your misguided guardian complex. You know nothing about the truth.
Oh,
It'll
okay.
be for your own good, as well as everyone else's. Humans are a species that can only find bliss in ignorance.
I don't know about that. If that's truly what you believe, why did you keep your connection with Hypatia? Surely with the power you've come to possess, you can cut her off with just a thought.
Ah, you've seen my affection for her. If you were in my position, I think you'd feel the same way. She peered into my consciousness and saw my past. Someone like that is qualified to become my first follower.
Okay.
All gods need followers. So Hypatia has been chosen. Her appearance heralds my imminent arrival at the throne of divinity, while her worship shall become my glory.
Alright. Is that so?
You're doubting me again? No matter. Soon, you'll know what kind of authority you're challenging.
If you truly cherish your follower, you should protect her from harm.
Who wants to hurt my devout follower?
It seems that the doctor does not wish for her to stay in Sumeru and continue receiving treatments here. Isn't that a little suspicious?
The doctor wants to hurt my first follower?
Doesn't that make you mad?
How very amusing. Has anyone ever told you that you're not good at sowing discord?
That's actually kind of funny, not
never
gonna
known
lie.
his place. Even now, the puny human thinks himself capable of interfering in the business of the new god.
Ooh, okay, yeah. I think it might have gotten to his head a little bit. Actually, yeah, that is some arrogance right there. You're right. I was giving him the benefit of the doubt, and I still do give it to him, but you know, there is some arrogance, yes. Some, and with some I mean like a lot at the moment, but you know, you're always arrogant before your downfall.
You're still too naive if you think a few words will be enough to convince me to destroy the doctor. But I'm willing to give you a gift, just like my expression of affection towards Hypatia.
Can I get your hat?
It is an honor for you to be able to stand here and speak with me. As my listener, you will be rewarded.
Can I get your hat? That look on your face, what are you planning?
Both good things and bad things can be called gifts. After all, gods have never needed to be reasonable.
That is some frustration and issues.
Hi, my name's Thunder.
Could it be the balladeer?
That person Paimon couldn't see was the balladeer? Oh, he sure chatted with you for a while.
He's become milder, but somehow even more deranged. Yep.
Where is the storm headed?
Is the balladeer using the gnosis to change the weather?
That means anyone outside is in danger. Let's go. Tainari and Dia still must be fighting.
Okay. First, I want to heal a little bit though. Just a hint of crazy, you know? Sometimes you just gotta be a little bit of a yandere. That's totally normal. Happens to me all the time too, you know? I'm gonna wait for the, jellyfish to be up. The healing jellyfish. I think he might have like a little bit of mommy issues. With a little bit, I mean a lot. But you know, here we are. Hi, are you good? Are you still alive?
Have the Fatui retreated? Hey, what happened to you?
Can they even see or hear
He's
us?
hurt.
Oh, they can.
I'm fine.
Don't move. I've seen Eremites get struck by lightning before.
Oh, he got struck by lightning? Given his backstory, it's under. Yep, definitely.
Struck by lightning?
We were fighting, and just as things started looking grim, the weather suddenly became extremely strange. Lightning started attacking everyone, almost as if it were alive. Luckily, there were only 2 of us, and both of us were nimble enough to dodge most of the strikes. There were a lot of Fatui, though,
Oh.
and they were being torn to shreds by the bolts of
So
lightning.
he did protect Hypatia.
With that, all the Fatui soldiers were forced to retreat.
I'm really sorry.
Why are you sorry?
I might have triggered the thunder and lightning.
Huh. It's all right. I'm sure you also never expected this to happen. Don't blame yourself. My wound aside, you look like you've seen something unpleasant. Is Hypatia all right?
She's okay for now, but I want to tell you something. Oh god, please rest, Tanari.
Didn't I tell you not to move?
Just in case. Let's go to Hypatia's place and talk about things there.
How about you just sit down and not move? Can we just take him there and let him lie down and not move anymore? Can we do that? Really want Dia on a banner. She is coming. At some point. I mean, next up is Alhaitham. And Alhaitham and who was it? Zhao is the next banner that is coming up. And then we have Hu Tao and someone else that I forgot. And, you know, in one of the next patches maybe is Dia then. Because she's definitely coming as a playable character.
Thank goodness she's fine.
Lay down!
Hey, how about taking care of yourself first?
You forgot. Yeah, I forgot.
I understand my condition. The wound is not fatal. I'll be all right.
Sir. Sir. Sit down! Why is he not sitting down? I don't like it. I don't. I do, in fact, not like it.
Ugh. The more you understand medicine, the worse of a patient you become.
Oh, that's true, though.
No, they always think they can push through the pain.
Can somebody just fucking, I don't know, kick him in the kneecaps and just let him lie down?
Oh, he sat down.
Oh, he did sit down.
Rest
Nice.
for a bit. Sorry, traveler. Now you may start.
Good job sitting down. I'm proud of him. You recount everything from meeting the doctor at Port Ormuz to your encounter with the
That's
Balladeer.
what you were talking to the Balladeer about? Oh, Paimon can't believe what he's thinking.
The Academia's God creation plan. How ridiculous.
And they even had a god to begin with. They're just
That
stupid.
sounds, ambitious, I guess? Anyway, this is all way beyond me.
And they're all called scholars. And they're this stupid. Like, what the fuck?
As long as I can enjoy every day with a drink in my hand, tasty food in my stomach, and a good night's rest, that's enough. I'll only work when I have to.
Honestly, mood.
I must be the least ambitious person who's ever set foot in Party's DI.
I love how the traveler looks low-key concerned at her words, and I'm like, just let her not be ambitious. It's okay.
I haven't even thanked you for your help back there.
Don't mention it. Well, if nothing else, all this proves that the doctor really did have some urgent matter to attend to.
True.
And left Sumeru in a hurry.
Yeah, and I also have a theory. Oh, what is it? I think the balladeer is the reason why the doctor is targeting Hypatia. Her consciousness connected to the balladeer and she has seen his past. Yep.
Maybe the Fatui want to cover up some secret of the balladeer. Is that why they tried to seize Hypatia?
You said the balladeer claimed that Hypatia has seen his past. So, what could be there?
For now, I'm still not really sure.
You noticed? The balladeer is not happy with the doctor's actions. He thinks the doctor has no right to consider himself as his equal.
So, if the doctor was to show up again, would the balladeer zap him with lightning?
He would probably try.
Based on what the traveler has said, I think he would. Having the doctor gone benefits him as well as us. In other words, we've successfully completed this stage of the plan. The doctor is out of the picture now.
Yay! That's a big accomplishment!
That sure as hell is a big accomplishment, but I don't think that it's in any way, shape, or form related to us. Like, we didn't do this, it just happened, and we were very lucky that it happened.
I'm also happy for
Please just don't speak. Please just lie
Thank you
down
for
and
the help,
rest.
Tainari. Make sure you rest up for now.
Yes, please get some rest.
Yeah. All right.
You better, or I'm knocking you
Okay,
out and
that
making
wraps
sure
things
that
up
you
for us
rest.
here at Party's DI. Traveler, it's about time we rendezvous with the others at the Grand Bazaar.
Alright.
Let's continue to keep a low profile. You can head there once you're ready.
Okay, if you say so. You better rest. You better rest. Oh look, the weather changed again.
Clear skies can do nothing to hide the brilliance of lightning. Divine bolts can strike even in the absence of rain. Do you see that tree? Wait, you understand? So, demonstration is not required. Good.
I love that Raiden has this quote, but just in Sumeru, this is even funnier after this situation, exactly. Do you see that tree, Sumeru? Literally full of fucking trees. Okay. Oh. Good to see you again. Good to see you again, Runia. Hello. How have you been doing? I hope your day was good so far, or will be very good. Wait until the agreed time. Oh god, I need to wait again. Pretty good. That's nice. That's pretty good to hear. I am very glad that is the case. Thank you. Oh yeah, we need to wait. Something that I don't know if we had to wait like a whole day, but you know what? I'm just gonna wait a whole day because I can. Looking to test out OBS later and hopefully start streaming in the near future. Heck yeah! That's gonna be good. I am, you know, wishing you the best for that endeavor because sometimes OBS can be a little bit fickle, but you got it. I am 1000% believing in you.
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
Okay. Please don't tell me that I have to do another quest first. That would suck. am I? At the Grand Bazaar. God, where wasn't that? So I do have to do another quest first, huh? Yes. The one rhythm of the streets. Let me guess. Yes. This is Nilu's story quest. Okay. Well, then we will just go there and see if we can get Nilu to go away. Lovingly. Lovingly. I hate that they sometimes interfere with each other. Because now, after I have done this, it will trigger it so that Nilu is then freed up and instantly taken by the main quest. So then we can continue the main quest. But it's still annoying. Because after that, if Nilu gets freed up again, she will get taken again by the next free quest, which would be her story quest. No.
What should I do now? If only
Oh
Sino was...
god.
Oh,
I didn't want to go
appreciate the
here, first of
concern,
all.
but who are you? Ah, friends of Sino. My name is Nabil.
Huh?
Well, given
Yeah.
a large... if you do have some...
Alright.
Yes.
I'm just gonna
large, according
start.
to some research, using rumors also...
I'm just gonna skip
according to our-
everything. Because that seems like a Sino story quest. Oh yes, would you look at that. I will ignore you. Why the fuck did this lead me into the Academia and not the Grand Bazaar? Sumeru City is literally a maze and I hate everything about it. It looks very pretty, but I don't understand how to go anywhere. Okay, cool. Oh, would you look at that? You are busy.
Nilu! It's nice to see you again!
Oh, hey there, Traveler in Paimon.
Are you here for some shopping too?
That's right. Although there were a few hiccups here and there, the Sub-Zerus Festival turned out to be a grand success. And so, the theater wants to host a celebration event. Do you two want to come? It'll be a really fun time. It's something
Aw,
like a
she's so
tradition of
wholesome.
ours. Whenever we wrap an important performance, we'll get together and unwind. Rehearsals are exhausting. If you keep your nose to the grindstone, you're going to wipe yourself out sooner or later.
That is true.
Mr. Zubair, our manager, always says that celebrations aren't just for fun, but that they should also be occasions for reflection and review.
Yes. Agreed.
But no one remembers that once the celebration starts. It's not like he can't also have some fun himself.
That is actually kind of healthy.
We've been to a lot of festivals during our adventures. Will your celebration also have lots of yummy food and drinks?
Probably.
Of course.
Yep.
We always do lots of eating, toasting, and gift exchanging. We try really hard to show our appreciation for everyone.
Ah, so we'll need to bring a present.
Don't tell me you are planning to freeload. Into a gift box you go. No, I would never just give Paimon away.
Treat others how you want to be treated, right? Paimon already has a great gift in mind.
Okay.
But maybe you could lend Paimon some Mora first?
Yeah, okay.
It's fine. No need to stress, Paimon. You can come.
LMAO,
Present or not.
indeed.
The gift exchange is just to make the celebration more entertaining. You two being there would be the best gift of all. It'll also be a good time to introduce you to the rest of the theater.
Speaking of, since we last met her in her dream, many more things have happened.
Is something up?
A pity Dunyarzad can't also be here.
Yeah. But for now, it's more important for her to rest and recover.
Yes.
I tried to visit her, but I got turned away at the door. The people there wouldn't listen to a single word I said. All I could do was to leave a letter encouraging her to get some rest and keep her spirits up. She'll be better soon. And then we can celebrate together at the theater.
Hopefully.
Thanks to you
I
and
would
Milu that we managed to save Dunyarzad.
I would love to see her again, actually. I just didn't want her to have any regrets. She also helped us out a lot,
You're
yep.
way too modest. Just now, I actually felt really self-conscious when Paimon talked about us in the same breath. Compared to you, I really didn't do much at all.
You ended it, girl! Don't sell yourself
Anyway,
short.
all that aside, are you thinking about coming to our
Nilu indeed is. She's very cute. She is adorable.
Great time. What do you think, Traveler?
Sure, we have some time right now anyway. We just wanted to, you know, stop a god and other shit, but why not?
Then let's head to the theater. Wait, I completely forgot about this pile of stuff.
Whoa, did you buy all of this, Nilu?
Just one box. The rest were given to me. I really don't know how it came to this much.
That's way too many freebies. Many vendors give out samples for free, but Paimon's never seen this much.
It's because Nilu's cute as fuck.
All I know is that whenever I start chatting with people, my hands would get more and more full until I can't hold everything anymore. This seems to happen every time.
She's just very charismatic and adorable.
I was planning on making a few trips to bring everything back before continuing on with my shopping, but I don't think I'll have the time.
So this isn't even all of it?
Are you sure?
Of course. Carrying stuff is a piece of cake for him, right, Traveler?
Wow, thank you, Paimon.
I'm so sorry to trouble you like this. I meant to invite you to our celebration, but now you're helping me instead.
Don't worry about it.
Well,
it
let's
happens.
hurry up and grab the last few things, so we can get back to the theater.
Okay, now the question is... Oh, she's still in her quest, okay. So we're just gonna do her quest first, apparently.
Oh, well if it isn't Nilu.
I wish you could adjust the priority of quests yourself. But, well, you can't have everything.
Greetings, Mr. Jute. Do you still have any food that's ready to go?
Of course I do. I've heard that Zubair Theater is hosting a celebration event, so I reserved some food for you in advance. Although, it looks like you're gonna need 2 more portions.
Please allow me to introduce them. This is the Traveler, a very experienced adventurer.
That do be
This is
me.
Paimon, his super reliable guide and helper.
I don't know about super reliable, but I'll let that one slide.
Paimon is... hold on. She got it completely right. Look, Traveler, she introduced Paimon correctly!
Truly, a most rare occurrence.
Don't underestimate Nilu. She always remembers every last little detail about everyone, even if it sounds completely trivial.
That's actually very cute.
She's also
I
very
wish.
brave. Just a little while ago, she saved my precious spices from the jaws of a sumpter beast.
Don't think anything of it. I just help out when I can because everyone else takes such good care of me.
I love her eyes. They look so pretty.
Anyway, sorry
Look
to
at
get off
that.
topic. We're in a bit of a hurry. Mr. Jute, did you say you didn't reserve enough food?
I was joking. Anyone who runs a business knows to keep some extra stock. After all, orders get changed all the time. Oh,
True that.
reminds me. It seems that these friends of yours aren't from here. Have they ever tried any delicious tachin?
That sounds familiar. Let's actually, I don't know what that is.
Oh, what a fantastic idea! Mr. Jute, did you bake a batch recently? Tagine is a mixture of rice and meat that's baked into a cake-like shape. Mr. Jute adds special spices into his.
That sounds really good.
Its aroma is just so wonderfully delicious. If you ever see kids crowding all around Mr. Jute's place, you know he's baking up a storm.
But is it really just for the kids? Don't you often follow them in too?
I just can't help myself.
We're 2 peas in a pod. Who doesn't enjoy some good food?
Wait here. I'll bring some over.
Whoa.
She's so happy. It's so cute.
Sweet and sour and full of deliciousness. Paimon can't eat it fast enough.
Yeah, typical Paimon.
No matter how many times I eat it, it's still so delicious.
I wouldn't have offered it as a treat if I wasn't confident in the taste. I baked a lot just now, and it's all packaged and ready for you to take back to the theater.
Nice.
You made so much. Is it really okay to take them all?
It was nothing. Making 1 serving or 100 servings is all the same to me. If anything, I should be thanking you for helping me clear my inventory.
We should pay you at least.
Don't worry about it. What kind of person would I be if I made you pay for a treat?
But that's like so much, isn't it?
Make sure you got everything. Feel free to come back anytime.
Okay.
I'm starting to understand how you got so many things.
Yep.
Yeah. Everyone has their own way with words, and it's really hard to say no.
Honestly, I
Let's go to
wouldn't
the next
say no either.
Nilu, good timing. I have the textiles you ordered.
He knows people are gonna come back and buy it. Yep,
If
definitely.
it took any longer, the Sumpter beasts might have gobbled them up.
You and your jokes. Sumpter beasts won't eat those kinds of things, Mr. Offsheen.
Jude said that some Sumpter beasts ate his spices. Were they yours?
Oh, yeah, really sorry about that. Nilu, if it weren't for you, I would have lost half of my profits that month.
Trying to pull anything out of a Sumpter beast's mouth is like playing a game of tug-of-war.
So they really do eat
Game of
everything,
tug of
huh?
war. At least they work after eating. Wow! The one thing that Paimon has in common with Sumpter Beast. Let's go.
What's that supposed to mean?
I love you.
Come
But still.
now. You know, Sumpter beasts sometimes eat not because they're hungry, but because they like gnawing on things. The textiles you ordered are highly durable and woven from the finest thread.
Okay.
So even if a Sumpter beast got snacky, it'd still have to chomp on it for a full day.
You've tested this before?
But of course!
I love that
Else would I be
implication.
so trustworthy?
Paimon is void when
Well,
it comes to food.
That one time was an accident.
Same though. Same. Not like, I mean, I could never stand up to Paimon, but I do like eating.
I wouldn't
A lot.
dare experiment with such a precious product.
True. It does sound like some good fabric.
Ho ho! Have I piqued your interest? If you want to buy some, now's a good time. Buy 2 bolts and get 20% off.
20%?
Ooh,
Damn.
That's a pretty good discount. What do you think, Traveler?
How about
No
no?
thanks, Mr. Offsheen. You can't use that kind of tactic on her. Look, you've already sucked her in.
Tactic? So you mean everything he just said to Paimon was a lie?
I wouldn't go that far. It's just that Mr. Offsheen is really good at spinning stories. A word from him, and you'll find yourself buying things you don't actually need. Mr. Zubair gave me a huge lecture the last time I bought too many things.
Come on, don't look at me like that. All she got was a talking to from Zubair, while I was nearly fed head first to the Sumpter beasts. My philosophy is that stories give value to merchandise. That's why my business started with such a boom.
I mean, that's marketing 101. I can't really blame him for it. Who doesn't food good?
ほう、向かってくるのか。近づかなきゃ。
Why did I want to say instead of good food, food good?
では十分近づくがよい。
Ah, it is always tasty. And thank you, Botford? Botford? I don't know. But thank you for the follow and thank you for the stretch. I shall. I hope you're having a good time. And a good day and or evening. Your brain went brrr. Yep. My brain does indeed go brrr a lot of the time. I don't always make sense, but I'm trying. Also, I hope I didn't butcher your name too hard. My brain looked at that and I was very confused.
Our Nilu here is an extraordinarily good listener. Back then, she believed anything I said.
Oh, yep. I don't understand Russian. I'm sorry. I cannot read it.
After a while, I
or
began
understand
to
it.
feel guilty selling things to her because of how happy she looked. Though she enjoyed the stories and I the Mora, I knew she didn't need to buy that much. Anyway, since then, I've come to realize two things. One, that stories should just be a means instead of an end.
Yes.
And two, that there's more to business than just selling goods.
It's okay. We're all friends now. There's no need to dig up the past.
That reminds me. Some of the goods from my latest shipment aren't in the best condition.
Oh, is he gonna give her free stuff now as well?
They're fine for general use, but my customers have high standards, and I don't have the time or resources to find new
he's gonna
buyers
just give
right
it to
now.
her.
Nilu, why don't you take them?
Huh? No, I can't do that.
Just think of it as a favor for me, all right? The theater can use them for props and whatnot. It costs me Mora to store or ship, so I'm just losing money every day continuing to hold on to them.
Even so, let me buy them at market value.
Nah, these goods are hard movers. Besides, if I let you pay, wouldn't it mean that I'm just using stories to sell my goods again?
Wow!
Just take them. If you really feel that bad about it, give me some theater tickets later. Oh, yeah, you should also take some while you're at it. Adventurers are always in need of materials, right?
Wow, even we get a share of this?
Just by standing near to Nilu, everyone wants to give us gifts.
Hurry and take it. Just looking at it all is giving me a headache. Thanks for the huge favor.
There's still one more store. Are you alright holding on to that much stuff? Paimon, why don't you lend a hand? He must be tired.
If Paimon were to refuse, would you then think less of Paimon than even a centerpiece?
Aww. But also, Paimon, you could give me a hand, please. I'm trying to ask you... Puri? Okay, you're trying to ask me something. Are you trying to ask if I am a furry? If so, no. If you're trying to ask something else, I may have misunderstood. I'm sorry.
Please, I was only looking at them to get a better idea of what your new show may be about.
Wouldn't spoiling yourself just ruin all the fun?
Yeah, please wait for our official performance.
These two look familiar. I think I've seen them before.
I think we've seen them
they
before.
at the Sub-Zerus festival?
Yeah, we were.
And they're coming to today's celebration too.
Oh, the more folks the merrier. I was actually just talking to Farhad about also stopping by tonight.
Nice.
Oh yes, please do. I'm sure Miss Raykar and Miss Nadja would also love to have a chat with the two of you.
Is she matchmaking them?
We even prepared a small gift. Let me show it to you. Ta-da! It's a flower wreath. I really think we should wear some of these to give the event a more celebratory feel.
Wow, it's beautiful. Did you make it?
Aw, that's cute.
Farhad did most of the work. What a surprise, huh? He actually knows a lot about crafts.
That is pretty surprising.
Hey, why can't I have a little side hobby? I worked really hard on that.
Sorry, but I do not understand you. Okay, wait. Let me ask someone who knows. Let me ask someone who can translate for me. Let me... Ah, okay. Yes. There we go. That should help, maybe. Communication. Okay, that was something that I have already read. Yes, I was just checking social media while we were at it. Wait, no. Let me... Somebody wrote something to me. Ah, never mind. There we go.
I know. I watched you make it. I wasn't making fun of you. All right. Why don't you also try some on? We've got some wreaths in your size.
Yes, give me the flower crown. Oh, they look so cute!
It fits perfectly.
They're so pretty!
They are.
That Paimon can wear?
Unfortunately, we already gave out all the child-sized ones. I wasn't expecting the theater to invite such a fascinating guest.
Rip Paimon.
Fascinating? Huh. That sounds kind of weird, but Paimon will let it slide.
Oh, you all sure got a lot of stuff there. Let me help you carry some. I'm a porter by trade, so this is what I'm best at.
That'd be great! Please and thank you.
Paimon, weren't you going to help out?
But we have a pro now.
Thanks for the help, Mr. Farhad. But let me make one thing clear first. Don't try to ask about what's in the new show.
Oh. Okay.
Otherwise, I may not be able to hold back Mr. Zubair this time.
You're so obvious that even Nilu saw right through you.
Shut it. Fine. It's not like I want to get on his bad side either. Including Hushang's things, though. We'll each need to carry a box if we want to move everything in one trip. Even my strength has its limits.
Well, Paimon.
Paimon looks like she doesn't want to, so I'll carry a little extra. Although I may not appear super strong at first glance, I actually do a lot of strength training on the regular. Strength and balance are both really important for a dancer.
No, let Paimon. Paimon will help carry things. The Traveler's right. Paimon shouldn't freeload.
Oh, character development.
Paimon can't fly anymore.
Well, Paimon.
Are you okay, Paimon?
Paimon's good to keep going. But Paimon now understands when people say there's no such thing as a free lunch.
Aww.
Oh, that sure was a lot of stuff. Oh, looking forward to the event later.
There we go. Oh, bum, 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 bum.
Thank you, Mr. Farhad.
Thank you, Sumter Man.
Sumter Man? Thank you, Paimon.
Paimon's definitely going to eat it all back later.
All right, I'll leave you all to it.
Finally, she did something. I'm kind of proud of her, not gonna lie.
See ya. Good thing we had Mr. Farhad with us, or else that would have taken way longer. Of course. Because everyone's working here together.
And that's cute.
We're all like neighbors, so we're always helping each other out. It's easy to forget that everyone's running a business.
With this many freebies being thrown at you, you probably don't need to work.
I felt so guilty at first, like I always owed someone something. I was always thinking of ways to repay others. Later on, I realized that it's actually like what Mr. Afshin said. By taking the freebies, I was helping everyone out and saving them money. When you order the wrong item, or make too much of something, sometimes the best way to maximize the value of those goods is to give them away.
True.
That's why there's no need to stress over the freebies. All of us repay others by helping them when they need it.
Oh, that actually makes a lot of sense.
That is actually quite nice.
This has become our norm, and no one keeps track of the back and forth anymore. So really, don't worry about it. Alright, I have to bring all this to Mr. Zubair and do a little bit of prep. Feel free to hang out here for a bit. It'd be nice if you could also get to know some other people at the theater. Nope. Mr. Zubair's really on top of everything. You two are our guests. So please, just relax and look forward to the celebration.
Aww.
Wow, the atmosphere here is so nice. Let's take a break and immerse ourselves in this warmth.
Alright, let's see what the other theater people are like.
Hello.
What? Who are you? You can't just go on the stage as you please. Ah, I see. Sorry for my overreaction.
Also, wasn't this gonna be a celebration?
I'm just, making a prop. No time for chit-chat.
Is that embroidery?
No. Well, yes. But not really. It's a prop.
Okay.
It's just, some fabric. An ordinary piece of fabric that will be used in a show. Sorry. I really do need to focus and start working on it.
Alright, sorry to bother you.
What an oddball. Is prop making something to be that jumpy about? Oh well, it's none of our business.
Oh, are they gonna surprise Nilo and they don't want us to know about it? So we don't spoil it to Nilo? Is that what's going on?
Hey there!
Ah, a newcomer. Doesn't look too bright.
Oh wow, rude.
Hey! Talk about judging a book by its cover!
You, on the other hand, you're a special one. How would you describe the concept of art?
Why are you asking that?
Mere curiosity is all. It makes no difference whether you answer or not.
It is a tangible manifestation of human sentiments. It is an expression of our aesthetic ideals,
So
maybe?
that's what you think. Unremarkable. Better than an average person's thoughts, but nothing exceptional.
Oh wow,
Is art
okay.
a product that we create and bring forth? Or is it a naturally existing resource?
I don't know about that,
for
sir.
one, believe it to be the latter.
Okay.
Paimon doesn't follow.
I've been staying here for a long time. On occasion, I'd assist them in penning lines of dialogue, but most of my time I just stand back and watch. I prefer to abstain from writing as it spoils the viewing experience. The existence of the theater, of Nilu, and of humanity itself. All of these can be considered as forms of art. It is not some intangible construct beyond the horizon.
Interesting.
How does that have anything to do with us?
Let me ask you this. What do you think is the meaning of art?
I will come back to that in a second. Oh god, what do you think is the meaning of art? Oof. There are several answers to this, but none of them are, you know,
I suppose that question was a little too difficult for you.
Oh, I don't like him. Don't worry, that was not directed at you. There we go. And this should have with translation.
To chance upon a spark of inspiration. I have been closely observing you, the players on the stage, and those watching in the audience.
To chance upon a spark. Okay.
Art is already all around us.
He's a little bit crazy. Just a tiny bit. And with a tiny bit, I mean yes. But that's okay, I guess. People in the theater are oddballs,
I saw you
maybe?
two helping Nilu move some stuff. Are you two also here for the celebration event?
Indeed.
My name is Raykar. Nadia and I are this theater's prop engineers. I also help out with some other tasks like housekeeping. The little ones causing a ruckus are my children, Soreen and Abi. I hope they aren't bothering you.
Nah.
They always get really excited every time we hold a celebration event.
They are adorable.
Yes, they are. Everyone here takes great care of them. There's good work here, the pay's always on time, and Nilu and the others will often volunteer to play with the kids.
Oh, that's
I'm
cute.
quite content with this current way of life.
Do you mean your life wasn't nearly as good before?
I see. I see, I see. Well... let me just do a thing real quick, guys. Dun, 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 dun. And there we go. Not 18, not... That's not the place for you. Just saying.
It's all right.
For the people
It's
who
all
haven't
water under
yet
the bridge now.
realized this or known this, there's a reason why I have this wonderful thing that when you watch my stream for the first time, it says this stream is for mature audiences. It's because I'm an 18 plus streamer. So if you're not 18 plus, you should not watch my streams. And if I know that you're not 18 plus, I will ban you, which is unfortunate, but is for both our sakes.
My husband and I were both adventurers, but he passed away from an accident. Material struggles can always be overcome, but ever since then, I haven't been able to spend much of my energy on anything else. But I still consider myself lucky. Mr. Zubair has helped me a lot, and the atmosphere here is tolerant and kind.
Sorry for bringing up such sad memories.
Oh, it's all right. I don't mind. Once the event starts, you'll be able to see for yourself the kind of atmosphere I was talking about.
I'm looking forward to that, actually. Oh, God.
Let's meet up with her. The event's probably about to start.
Now, this was exactly what I was talking about earlier, where now that she was free, now everyone is busy doing the main quest again. So I hope we can, you know, get the main quest done without having to go back to Nilu's quest. Alright. I see, oh hey them, hello.
Alright, everyone
Hello, good sir.
How did everything go? Any luck with your missions?
Let's report back one by one. I'll start first. We've made the necessary modifications to the Akasha terminal. In addition, the props required are also ready.
Nice.
I'll go next. The Traveler and I went to Party's DI. The situation was a bit complicated, but we found Tainari. Unfortunately, he was wounded during a fight.
Who is behind it?
Well, that's the tough part. What should I say, Traveler? The Fatui or the Balladeer?
Let's go with the Balladeer.
After some back and forth, we confirmed that the doctor has left Sumeru by boat. He has something urgent to attend to back in Snezhnaya. So, we've successfully removed the doctor from the picture. Also, Tainari's already resting, so he'll be okay.
Good.
Oh, Tainari also asked us to tell you this message. Trust your own senses and experiences.
Alright. I'll remember that. Everything also went smoothly on my side. The Eremites should have arrived at their destination by now.
Nice.
To avoid alerting the quarry, they will stay there for now.
I can't believe you actually got so many Eremites into Sumeru City.
It's all thanks to Rahman and his brave team, as well as their bold strategy.
True.
It appears to have been very effective. I'm glad to hear it. Well, is that everything? Okay, this meeting is adjourned.
Huh? Wait, you mean that's it?
That's it?
Well, what else is there to discuss?
Shouldn't you end with some words of encouragement? You know, to fire us up now?
That's what we told him earlier, didn't we?
Personally, I'd rather we all go home and get some rest.
I hate them. You...
Oh, and if you wanted someone to say something to that effect, then I must reiterate that I'm here to strategize and not to lead. So you should find someone more suitable to do that.
But I thought all of you Academia big shots were great speakers.
Then I should remind you that I'm the scribe.
That is a fair argument, not gonna lie.
So what?
A scribe is responsible for recording meetings, not speaking.
Fine, whatever.
Fine, whatever.
Well, Sino doesn't seem to be much of a talker either. I guess that leaves it to my employer.
Employer?
Yep. The Traveler hired me.
She asked for a smile as her payment.
That's right. So come on, boss. What do you have to say for the team?
Yeah, say something to boost morale.
Let me think. This feels oddly familiar because we already kind of did this back in Sumeru.
Huh? What are you all doing here?
Oh, Nilu! Nilu's perfect for this.
Hey, everyone. I'm not disturbing you, am I?
Not at all. I was actually just about to go find you.
Judging from the group and all your serious faces, you were discussing something important, weren't you? But you also look like you're up to no good. Seems pretty interesting.
Welcome, Nilu. Would you like to join us?
Huh? Join you? You mean you also want to discuss something important with me?
Why not?
Yes. Something very important. Nilu, are there any breaks in your performance schedule in the upcoming days?
Huh? Wait, you're seriously inviting me?
Why would we not? Nilu's shocked at first, but it isn't long before she's bubbling with excitement and anticipation. That's cute!
I can't believe my ears. You are truly the bravest and most passionate people of Sumeru, well, that I've ever met. Oh, right. The Traveler and Paimon are not from Sumeru, but you are awesome as well.
Thank you, thank you.
I must admit that I'm a little scared, but I'll try my best for Lesser Lord Kusanali. If I can somehow use my abilities to help you...
She is indeed very cute.
Remember, believe in yourself.
Okay. I'll get my friends at the Grand Bazaar to help us tomorrow.
Just remember not to say too much. Be discreet.
Yep, you got it.
All the preparations are done. Now, can we finally conclude this meeting?
Yeah, tomorrow we are going to save a god.
So, have you thought up what you'd like to say, boss?
It's hard to believe everything that has happened till now, and our actions will bring change to many things tomorrow.
Yep. It's a grand plan and we're all super awesome.
That's right, so... just get a good night's sleep, everyone. Wow. Okay.
Well said. A good night's rest before an operation.
I love how we essentially said the same thing as Alhaitham. But because we put hey, we're gonna change a lot of things tomorrow, we're apparently better at speaking than Alhaitham.
Thankfully, I've had my place to myself recently. It's been nice and quiet.
Uh-huh.
Oh, nothing.
What are you not telling us, my guy?
Get a good night's sleep so we can be up early tomorrow.
Okay. So I guess that means it's time to say goodnight now.
Yep. Good night, everyone.
Yeah. Since Nilu is now freed up again, let us actually do the Nilo quest before we go any further with the main quest. Because otherwise it's just gonna be like, hey, Nilo's not available right now. Please try at a later date.
Sorry for the wait. Preparations for the celebration are finally done.
Okay, but this is actually kind of funny that we did it like this, because it seems like now we waited for the others to arrive and met up with Nilu, and then we kind of randomly met Nilu again. And now she's part of this, and then, oh, preparations for the celebration are finally done. But meanwhile, we had this, like, super secret meeting, and this is kind of funny.
I'll call everyone over, and then we can start.
Let us give you a hand.
Thank you.
Everyone gathers, and the event finally starts. Participants are eager to exchange
we really
stuff.
should have prepared a gift. Then we could also be a part of the exchange. As it is, all we can do is wait and watch.
Aw, Paimon.
Maybe we shouldn't do this after all. I didn't do that great of a job. And who would even like it?
Oh, you're gonna be
Don't think
okay.
like that. Remember our promise? We're going to give everyone a pleasant surprise. And besides, you've never attended a celebration event before. So this will be a great opportunity.
Oh, that's...
Everyone
oh,
will
so
love
she
you.
was really nervous about our gift, and that was why she was so cute.
I'm
so
still
scared at the
not
beginning.
really sure about this.
There's nothing to be worried about. Just take a step forward and give yourself a chance.
That's
there aren't
cute.
any scary people here, right?
Right.
Huh. Alright. Maybe this will help. Everyone, over here! Inaya has
Oh, that will
something
not
to tell
help.
you all.
It won't.
Wait! I've already said that I'm not ready yet. What should I say?
Take it easy and relax. Deep breath in and out. Once you've taken a long exhale, calmly tell everyone what you want to say. If you don't say anything, then all the hard work we put into embroidery practice would have gone to waste.
Using it as a gift, though? It really isn't that good.
So when Inaya was talking about making a prop,
Yep.
she was actually preparing a present. Yeah, it feels like she still doesn't really see herself as part of this community. But it
The
looks
guitar
like
in the background
Mila's
is really
trying
good,
to
too.
ease her through.
Actually, Inaya had prepared a special present for everyone before the celebration kicked off.
Woohoo! We're gonna get our first present from Miss Inaya!
Pipe down! The louder you all are, the more nervous she'll become. You've worked on it for so long, so have some confidence. Don't be afraid.
You've got this.
You're gonna be
Is
okay,
Mr.
lady.
Zubair here? Sheikh Zubair, This is an urgent notice from the Academia. This celebration, or whatever it is, must stop at once.
Why is that?
Condescending guy. What's his deal?
Since Zubair Theater has long violated the Academia's policies and orders, we have decided to demolish it.
Again?
As its manager, you must halt all operations and dismiss all staff members within 30 days, after which you will report to the Academia for
What the
further
fuck? I
punishment.
hate the Academia.
Why? Why force us to do this all of a sudden?
Little girl, this is not the first time you've been issued a warning.
I didn't hear anything about demolition the last time I asked, and now I suddenly only have 30 days? We have more shows planned, but it's impossible to do anything in just 30 days. How am I supposed to explain this to my customers and staff?
That issue is of no concern to me, Mr. Zubair. You seem to understand the situation quite clearly. Perhaps you can reflect on the reasons why you have failed to prepare for the scenario in advance.
What the fuck?
Demolition? Why do they want to demolish this place?
The Academia has never liked us, and they've never respected our work. To them, what we do is all a waste of time. This isn't the first time they've come by. They had asked us several times in the past to improve the quality of our performances by only putting on shows they consider to be sufficiently intellectual.
Wow.
But our audience isn't the Academia. It's the people of the Grand Bazaar. If our shows are too difficult to understand or too removed from everyday life, nobody would watch them anymore.
Indeed.
Changing our content would not only mean turning our backs on our vision, it would also directly lead to the loss of our livelihoods.
If the theater actually gets demolished, many people will become displaced.
Yeah. The theater is very important to each and every one of us.
The way they're doing things is so scummy.
But I also don't know how we can stop them.
I do not wish to explain everything again from the beginning. Time is of the essence, so you should act with haste instead of asking frivolous questions.
But none of us plan to accept this. Such an abrupt notice is contrary to established policy.
Ask whoever you will. The answer will remain the same. We have already given you sufficient notice.
No, you have not.
Enough! Does your audacity know no limits, Father?
Oh!
Father? Their family?
What Academia? This is all because you don't like Zubair Theater. You're just using the Academia's name to threaten us. Let me tell you, even if you manage to tear down this place, nothing is going to change. You've always been awful. But even I never thought my father would sink this low.
This is strictly business. It has nothing to do with where you are, what you do,
Well, I don't know about that. What a bunch of party poopers, indeed.
or what you think. I hope you all have not been irrevocably blinded by folly. I will not waste more time on pointless arguments. Wrap everything up and make preparations to shut down at once.
If we have 30 days, fuck you. We can celebrate today.
Why is he always like that?
This is quite the misfortune, but there's nothing we can do.
Oh, there
That's it
is.
for today, everyone. Let's clean up. I'll go talk to them again tomorrow. The storms that come out of the blue are always the hardest to deal with.
He looks so tired, and I fucking understand if he has to deal with this on a regular fucking basis.
Sorry. I invited you thinking this was going to be a happy occasion. I didn't know that things would turn out like this.
There's no need to apologize, Nilu.
Indeed.
No one could have seen this coming. Paimon just wishes she could have at least gotten to the food.
Paimon,
Is
not
what
the
Doctor
time.
said true? The Academia has already given you many warnings?
Yeah, I guess you could say that. They've always seen us as being meaningless. Knowledge is king in Sumeru, and their pursuit of it leaves no room for the arts. But if that's all it is, there's also no reason to go so far as to demolish the theater.
So it really has something to do with Inaya.
After Inaya ran away from home, I brought her here to Zubair Theater. She really talks about her family. All I know is that she didn't get along with them.
Of course, because otherwise she wouldn't have ran away, right? Anyone know that Cheek's guy's house is? Oh, anyone know where that guy's house is? I feel like he deserves dirt in his drawers. He does.
I never
Maybe we're gonna beat him up. Who knows?
If you did nothing wrong, then there's no reason to listen to the academia, right? Who cares? Let's just take him in a fight.
Yep. But that won't solve the underlying problem, sadly.
That's true. I'll try to think of something. We can't just let everyone suffer in a perpetual state of fear and uncertainty. What to do? What to do?
Can you pretend to shut down, but secretly continue to hold your shows somewhere else? Or we could go through a list of customers and try to see if anyone in there might be willing to help out.
Differences can be settled through a debate, though.
Doesn't sound like it'll work.
A debate? Huh. Well, scholars do love to use them to solve their problems, but how would that work in this case?
You just need to prove that the theater's existence has value.
Oh! If we can prove to Inaya's father that the academia's position doesn't hold water, then they won't have a reason to demolish the theater!
Yep.
I see. Defeating him in a debate. It's a good idea, but which one of us could hope to win against a researcher?
Oh, I know just the one.
Huh? Me?
Oh, I wasn't thinking of her, but, you know, she would also be good.
No. I'm the literal worst at arguments. I can't debate.
Debates aren't arguments, though, yep.
Nilu, you are only so stressed out right now because you care so much about protecting the theater.
This theater holds a special meaning in all of our hearts. It's irreplaceable, but I just don't know. Can I really take on such a huge responsibility?
We'll help you, don't worry.
That'll help too. You'll feel a lot more confident after doing some prep work. Believe in yourself.
Thanks, you two. All right, I've decided. Even though I may fail, I'll do my very best for everyone's sake.
Very nice.
We're rooting for you.
Okay, let's head back and tell everyone what we came up with.
Gather everybody? What do you mean, gather everybody? Do we have to talk to all of them and be like, hey, you know what? Gather here? Or can we just talk to him and literally do it? Ah, okay, we can literally just talk to anyone.
Trying to best the academia in a debate is attempting the impossible. If you really want to try, I won't stop you. It's not like our situation can get any worse.
True.
I don't think it's entirely hopeless. To Sharif, Nilu's approach will come off as naive, but that kind of frankness is exactly what they lack the most. Things might turn out differently from what you expect.
Thank you for the lurk. It do be appreciated.
I am in favor of such a romantic feat. No playwright will turn down a compelling underdog story.
Sure, in fiction, but I'm not sure how well that will translate to reality. I'm not saying that I don't support you, Nilu. If you need my help, just say the word. Anything is better than just standing aside and watching the theater get demolished.
Yep.
I'm also pitching in. Let's show the academia that we have some fight in us.
Thank you, everyone. I feel a lot less nervous with your support.
Not to rain on your parade, but my father is a real hard guy to deal with. He's erudite, meticulous, demanding, and exceedingly familiar with rigorous logic. It'll be extremely difficult to beat him in a debate. You all already knew that. But you just didn't want to hurt Nilu's feelings. When all's said and done, aren't you hurting her just the same?
That's enough, Inaya.
That laugh. Oof.
Sorry, I've ruined the mood. I just can't force myself to expect a positive outcome. Nilu shouldn't have to push herself for the sake of an impossible goal.
There is nothing in this world that is impossible because success comes from hard work. True, true.
Yeah, it's way too early to give up.
You're right, Inaya. We're up against the academia. Everyone knows that they're very powerful. Being skeptical might actually be the more normal response. But I still want to try. I'm reluctant to just let Zubair Theater go. And it's not just me. I think everyone else here feels the same way. If we're unhappy, we should speak up and let our voices be heard.
Yes. Not only works for this case, but also works for the case that is happening right now with D&D, just saying.
Say what's on your mind, and do what you think should be done. If we fail after that, then at least we won't have any regrets.
Yep, at least try.
I mean, after all, the only thing we can control right now is our choice at this very moment.
Yep.
I understand what you're trying to say. I also have my own intense feelings of anger and regret.
Then, could I trouble you to tell your father about our plan for a debate? You can still get in touch with your family, right?
Yes, I can.
Then, please help us pass on my request. I've never participated in a debate, and truth be told, I'm still not really confident in myself. But since we've decided on a debate, I'll do my best to prepare for it. I'll gather everyone's thoughts and let them be known to all during the debate. I, by myself, definitely don't have enough wisdom to beat your father. But what about the entire theater combined?
Hive mind, let's go.
Chance, right?
Right.
That's right, Miss Nilu. Beat the bad guy. Justice will prevail. Make him eat dirt.
You two. We aren't getting into a fight.
I would love to get in a fight with him, actually.
But thank you for your encouraging words. I'll do my best.
Well said back there, Nilu.
I felt that I might have said a bit too much. Anyway, we better start preparing now. First, let's see what everyone thinks about the situation.
Alright.
Alright, time to pull everyone's thoughts.
Mr. Zubair, we're trying to put together a list of arguments that might be useful. Any ideas?
It won't be difficult to explain our position. They're in the wrong, and they know it.
I love his
I have
guts.
meticulously managed this theater's affairs for years, and I have abided by every procedure and obtained every permit. I did all of that to protect ourselves if something like this were to occur. I didn't expect them to disregard the rules altogether. Yes, I know. But anyone who's staying at the theater is one of us. If I can't even protect the members of the theater from outside pressure, then I have failed in my duty as a manager. In summary, you need sufficient confidence and strict adherence to the rules. At least for now, they don't have the authority to demolish the theater. As long as you double down on that point and force them to concede it, you'll gain an advantage.
All right, got it.
I've seen many situations like this before. The academia sure likes to get its nose into everyone's business. While you prepare for the debate, I will also prepare the theater for the potential aftermath. It's best to prepare for the worst outcome.
Yeah, better be, you know, prepared for the worst.
Once you're done chatting, do me a favor and tell our customers that we're canceling all of our shows.
Do we really have to?
Right now, no one's in the right frame of mind to
Yeah,
perform.
true.
I have to consider both our staff and our customers. This is the only way. Nilu, you are incredible. With your talent and youth, you had the least to lose out of all of us. And yet you were still the first to take a stand.
I've never thought about leaving your theater, Mr. Zubair. I truly love this place, and I want to keep dancing here. I also want to keep dancing with everyone else.
You're becoming more and more like her. Do your best.
Like who?
We'll do all that we can.
Like who?
And leave the rest.
I want to know. Like who is she becoming?
My teacher. She was an excellent dancer, but she's retired now. If we have time later, I'd be happy to tell you more about her.
I would actually love to know more about her. I guess.
I've gained a whole. Inaya was right. It's true that It wasn't out of pity or anything, though. After all, Nilu was the one who bravely stepped up and proposed. I'd be a terrible person if I spoke badly of Nilu without. She knows better than any of us how difficult.
Okay. What about you? Of course you have something to say.
Doesn't really want to talk to him.
I feel the same.
So, you've already developed some prejudices against me. And to think, I was just about to put forward a suggestion.
Hey, I don't want to, but I'm still here, ain't I?
Paimon will listen to that.
Although, I know not if you have a new answer to my previous question. Now seems like an appropriate time to revisit it. What do you think is the meaning of art?
This again? We probably do need to tackle this question if we want to prove the value of the arts.
True.
I don't know how to explain it, but all I know is that when my performance makes the audience happy, I also become very happy. Does that count as a meaning?
You answered him so seriously. Careful, Nilu. This guy's ramblings never make
I mean, his ramblings kind of do make sense. Like, thinking about this is very interesting, and like, everybody has like another subjective answer to this.
No. Nilu's answer far surpasses yours, and it is close to my own.
Well, sorry, the game didn't let me, give another answer.
The meaning of art comes not from its creators, but from its audience.
Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, because mostly if you're doing art in this way, you're doing it for the audience.
In other words, only art that can be appreciated by others will impart its essence and value upon the minds of its audience.
Okay.
This is something that the academia can never understand.
That is actually a fair argument.
I once pursued the mastery of art, much like how a researcher would chase wisdom and knowledge.
Okay.
However, the more of a connoisseur I became, the less I felt I understood. I began to question what it truly meant for art to be understood at all.
Okay.
I found that I could comprehend even the most complex and sophisticated of works, and yet somehow that provided me with little solace. I remained even perplexed about this conundrum until I visited this theater and watched one of Nilu's performances.
It was that life-changing?
Everyone here had a joyous part in the overall experience. The actors upon the stage basked in the love of their audience, while those in the house immersed themselves in the wondrous ambiance. In all honesty, from a purely critical point of view, the performances here are exceedingly average.
Hey, don't say something like that.
Aww.
But what bewildered me was how, despite the performance's middling quality, they captivated their whole audience. They captivated even me. I realized then that I had walked the wrong road. The mastery of art was never what I truly wanted. I left the so-called frontiers of artistic research and came to this theater. For this is where I can finally find what I seek. Art will no longer be a castle in the sky. Whether it be inspiring or entertaining, art must be appreciated by others to confer value.
I don't know if I like this statement, because it is extremely ignorant to the creator side of things, and I absolutely dislike that.
If art cannot accomplish that, then it is
no,
meaningless.
Absolutely disagree with this one. That's one of the worst takes I've actually heard. Wow. No.
When you put it that way, Mr. Zubair and I refused to follow the Academia's orders to change our shows for a similar reason.
I mean, of course, if you do art for the audience, then this statement is correct. But there's also art that you don't do for anyone else, that you're simply doing for you, and that is still very valuable and very meaningful. In a sense, I would then just guess that the art you do for yourself makes yourself the audience, I guess. So, if you view it like that, then, this statement will still be correct, but I did not like how he said this. I don't know.
To put it simply, we were afraid that our shows would lose their meaning if people couldn't understand them.
I
That is fair,
stood in
though.
the spotlight, but I relinquished fame and acclaim for the freedom I enjoy today. I care not for where my feet may take me next. But Nilu, you need to remember one thing. You already stand upon the finest stage there is, and that is a rare gift that should never be taken for granted. You cannot give it up, not even to the academia.
I understand. Thank you for your words of encouragement, Mr. Kasani.
Dust the cobwebs away from the eyes of those scholars.
Okay.
He really seemed to care a lot about
He
the
does.
theater.
Once you get to know him, you'll realize that he's actually a big softie at heart. He'll even help out with furniture repair and painting the stage.
Okay.
Wow. Paimon didn't think he had that in him at all.
Same. What was it about judging a book by its cover?
No one is allowed to bully Miss Nilu.
Watch out, Mr. Bad Guy. Pow! Bam!
Honestly, same.
I didn't expect you all to challenge the academia. That reminded me of my younger years. Back then, I feared nothing and no one, and I was always charging into the most dangerous of places. I can't do things like that anymore, but those were some of the best times of my life.
Sorry. If the theater really ends up getting demolished, then you, Soren, and Abi will all...
It's all right. There's no need to think such heavy thoughts. Even if the building gets demolished, its people will still all be here. Have faith in the resilience of an adventurer. We can always figure something out.
True.
But won't you have regrets if things just come to an abrupt end? It'd be like when you were forced to stop adventuring.
Ah, so that's what you were worrying about. Relax. I've had a lot of experience with regret. Things are painful at first, but as they say, time heals all wounds. Look at us now. Serene and Abi are happy. And Serene is also just passed his theater exam. He can start acting soon. He was thrilled because he can soon perform on the same stage as you.
Aww.
We wouldn't be here if it weren't for our past struggles. And would Serene have become a happier person? That's hard to say.
You never know those things.
Are you trying to make us feel better?
Yes, but I truly do mean what I say. Being here at the theater has taught me an important lesson. The most important thing about an experience is how you choose to interpret it. I
True.
can choose to believe that my life ended with my husband's death. Or I can choose to believe that it was a blessing in disguise for Serene and Abi. Similarly, even if this theater disappears, a new beginning might just be around the corner.
Yeah, if one chapter ends, doesn't necessarily mean there's not a new chapter waiting for you.
Good and bad are all human-made concepts. It all depends on how we choose to see things.
You have a point.
Nilu, I know how important Zubair Theater is to you. But you don't have to be so nervous. We're all here with you. The theater won't go down so easily.
Thank you, Miss Raykar.
No need to thank me. If anything, you inspired me with your bravery. You might have what it takes to become an excellent adventurer.
She's already a first-rate adventurer and not a third-rate duelist with a fourth-rate deck.
You're too kind. All right, I gotta cheer up. I can't waste everyone's words of encouragement. I feel a lot better.
Good. My children and I will be cheering you on at the debate.
Hey.
Today's the Academia's Niagarbaha Day. We can finally put our plan into action. Alhaitham should be waiting for us. Let's go to the Academia and find him.
Oh, we spent so much time that we... I see. That we are now also waited for the main quest. But, you know, we're just gonna do this first.
Closing?
He's been worried sick for a while now. He wouldn't stop talking the whole way back.
Oh no.
Hey, you two.
Instantly calling him out.
What exactly happened? Did someone come down from the academia?
Yep.
Yes. He told us that we have to shut down the theater within 30 days, and that it's going to be demolished.
What the heck? That came with no warning.
They're messing with us again.
Don't tell me you'll have to listen to him.
Come on.
You know the answer to that.
Yeah, it is a direct order from the academia.
There's no need to worry, though. I'm preparing for a public debate with the academia. If I win, we might be able to overturn things and change their minds.
Really? That's terrific. You have my full support, no doubt about that.
Mine too. So what was their excuse anyway? They still not a fan of the theater's programs?
Yeah, something like that.
Good thing they have the power to make rash decisions about things they don't even understand, huh?
True.
Yeah, they need to touch more grass, not books.
They need to touch more grass, not books. Oof, okay.
Exactly. They want to look down on us? We'll look down on them first.
Don't worry. Everyone here has your back. The academia's recklessness won't
Touch
get them
more
any praise.
grass confirmed. I don't know about that. I don't know how I feel about that.
Right. They might think that some forms of knowledge are more valuable than others, but everyone can equally appreciate art. If they don't believe that, send them my way. I got them beat on this subject.
Maybe you can prepare some questions on the details of dance performance to make things harder for them at the debate.
Sounds like a good idea. Maybe that's something I should do.
Ignore him. He's joking. Just do things your
Never
way.
expect us to touch grass in Genshin. Me neither. Me neither.
No matter what, we will
But it's
always
really funny
support
that they did this.
Thank you all so much. Your understanding and support make me feel a lot better.
There are always more solutions than problems. If you need help during the debate, just shout and the entire Grand Bazaar will be at your beck and call.
Easy.
Gotta show them who has the people's support.
I feel like the pieces are starting to fall into place.
Nice.
Let's head back to the theater and organize our thoughts.
Alright.
Abi, have you seen Miss Inaya?
No, Miss Nilu. Miss Inaya isn't back yet.
Goodbye.
Wasn't she just passing on a message? Does she really need this much?
Traveler, Paimon, I think I've messed up big time. What if Inaya never planned to come back?
What?
Calm down.
It's just a gut feeling, but knowing her, she probably feels like she's completely responsible for what happened. She probably thinks that all of this happened because she was staying here.
Oh, right. As soon as her father showed up, she said that her father would...
She has a long-standing conflict with her father. She doesn't think that we can win the debate, and she doesn't want to implicate us. So she thought leaving was the best thing to do.
So even after we decided to go for the debate, she still couldn't bring herself to support it. Cannot blame her.
She just quietly left afterwards.
She's too harsh on herself. Yep.
Exactly.
Agree.
She's being too pessimistic. How will you know if you don't try? Anyway, first things first. We have to get her back.
But where should we start? Sumeru is huge!
I think I might know. Let's start by looking outside the city. Before I brought her to Zubair Theater, she was staying at a remote campsite. She got a fever from drinking unclean water, so I carried her back. If she has nowhere else to go after leaving the theater, she might go back and strike out on her own again.
Then let's go take a look.
Yes, let's hurry.
Okay, but... Is it just me, or... Are the new character quests longer than the old ones? Because this is pretty elaborate for, like, a character quest, I feel like. Not that I'm complaining, mind you, but I felt like the other ones were way shorter than this. But if they are truly getting longer and, like, more elaborate, I'm not complaining. That's pretty cool, actually. Because then you can find out more about the characters and their... Oh, sorry. And their whole environment and how they are living and stuff like that. I like that. Doggo! Oh, why was he chilling with a bird? Did he just try to throw a rock at me? Rude. I love how, once again, this is a, hey, let's do the main quest, and then at some point I'm getting sidetracked from the main quest and not doing the main quest anymore. This has happened far too often now. Ah, there's the camp. Would you look at this? I hope the enemies are not following me to here.
There are signs that someone had stayed here very recently.
But we can't confirm if it was Inaya or not. Let's take a look around first. Did you hear that?
That sounded like her.
I heard it too. Let's investigate.
Reach and settle the emergency within 240
Sounds
seconds.
like we're getting closer. The voice is coming from over there.
Oh.
Yes, we're almost there. Stay back!
It's Inaya! She's being attacked by wild animals!
Inaya, don't be scared!
Oh, yeah, right. I love Needle's ult. Get wrecked. Alright.
Thank you. There weren't so many big animals in this area before. They chased after me for a long time. Sorry. I'm causing trouble for you again.
Why did you leave by yourself? You really don't think we have a chance at winning the debate?
No. I just thought it would take too much effort. Everything happened because of me. If I'm gone, then the situation will resolve itself.
That's not how you do it.
Together towards a happier ending. No one should be singled out for blame.
Exactly.
It's all right if it's me. As long as the theater won't get demolished. You guys are the kindest people I've ever met. You shouldn't suffer so much because of me.
But it's okay that you're suffering?
Listen to me, Inaya. Even if you were the reason that all of this happened, no one would blame you. Mr. Zubair said that you're one of us, so that means we will protect you. No matter what happens, we'll stand as one.
Nilu, there will always be a victim. Whether it's me or the theater. You can't eat your cake and have it too. You can't win a debate against the academia. Especially, my father is an extremely demanding man. He's always wanted me to become an exceptional researcher and his academic successor. I tried my best to meet his expectations and did everything I could, but he still wasn't satisfied. Or rather, he had just never been satisfied with me.
That's rough.
No genius. But whenever he berated me, it was always as if he was asking me, why aren't you a genius? Yeah, like I'd know.
So that's why you ran away from home?
At first, I thought the father would slowly come to terms with reality. But he just wouldn't stop berating me. For one exam, I earned the 3rd highest score. I thought that all my hard work had finally paid off. That I could finally make father feel some modicum of joy. I even used the embroidery skills I learned at school to make a commemorative gift for him. I thought, even this daughter can make her father happy sometimes. Right?
I see. When we were embroidering your gift before, I didn't feel like you were new at it.
Yeah. Sorry for not bringing it up. These are not pleasant memories for me.
Understandably so.
I was tired of him yelling at me every day. All I wanted was to see him smile at me, but he was more angry than ever before once I'd given him my embroidery and told him my score. He flung my present to the side. You think you should be proud of third place? Reflect on why you weren't first.
That's really cruel.
I forgot how long I'd cried for. I only remember my parents arguing. My mother also thought he went overboard. They argued for such a long time. My father eventually stormed out and slammed the door behind him. I didn't get a single sentence of apology or any words of comfort. I've completely given up. We're destined to never understand each other.
How horrible.
That is horrible.
I don't think you can beat him in a debate. Because he doesn't even understand what kind of place a theater is. He can never understand the relationship performers have with their audience. His life is devoid of camaraderie or friendship. He just wants everything to happen according to his wishes, as if the world revolves around him. What we cherish, our little place in this world, means nothing to him.
It sounds like your past has had a huge impact on you.
It had.
I understand now, Inaya. But when we were preparing for the debate, I heard something quite wise. Maybe it'll help you.
The most important thing about an experience is how you choose to interpret it.
I think that might be a good one.
Art must first be appreciated by others to confer.
Mr. Zubair has been meticulously managing the theater. Everything checks out. Everyone is free to appreciate art. No form of art is inherently superior.
I would give this one.
Miss Raykar has gone through a lot in her life, but she told us that she's very happy to live at the theater now. Although she ran into misfortune, it led her down a new path in life. She sees that as a blessing. She told me that the most important thing about an experience is how you choose to interpret it.
Interpret it?
I can sympathize with your unhappiness at home, but after you ran away, you ended up at the theater and became one of us. Those unhappy experiences allowed you to really cherish your bonds with everyone, and also gave you the opportunity to become friends with us.
True.
Don't let your past suffering keep you from the new life that you've worked so hard to find.
Oh.
Let the past stay in the past.
You don't have to be so hard on yourself anymore. This is your new beginning.
When I ran away from home, I swore that I would leave my family conflicts behind. But you're right. All I'm doing now is falling right back into it.
You cannot blame yourself for that, but, you know, breaking a cycle can be really hard.
Maybe you'll disappoint him, but that doesn't matter. You have a new future waiting for you. Don't let go of the answer you've worked so hard to find.
That's right. If we put our heads together, there's bound to be a way.
You're right. There's nothing to be afraid of. I'm not trying to meet his expectations. So why should I give up because of him? I can't afford to lose anything more. We have to win. The
Yes!
will not only protect Zubair Theater, but also allow me to settle things with Father.
That's right.
The spirit.
Let's go. I'll tell my father about the debate. I know him very well. Even if he looks down on us, I know how to make him accept.
All right?
Hey! Let me get the apple. And this one. And also this. They were looking at me during the cutscene and I was like, I wanna gather those. Alright, Sumeru City, here we come. Just teleport.
Hello, you two. Sleep well?
Ah, god damn it! Now we're in the main quest, nonetheless. Well, I'm not gonna complain about Alhazen.
Not really. Paimon got too nervous thinking about today and didn't fall asleep until the sun was almost up. What about you, Alhazen?
Naturally, I slept just fine. After all, a good rest should be considered part of the plan,
True.
since energy is an important resource.
You just want to show off how calm you are.
No, I don't actually think
It's crucial
that.
to dissipate any tension before we execute our plan.
The only thing you're doing is being annoying.
Anyway, do you need me to go over the game plan again?
I want to confirm everything
Our
again.
target is Grand Sage Azar's office. Everyone in the Academia knows that's where the Grand Sage's console is. Only they can operate it.
Okay.
Many restricted commands and operations are executed via that console. I'm sure that console has a way to free Lesser Lord Kusanali.
You know, Paimon's been thinking, what kind of technology could let the sages imprison even a god?
That isn't something they could have accomplished with their scholarly talents alone. In the Sanctuary of Suristhana, there's a device of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's that she once used to isolate herself while meditating. 500 years ago, the Grand Sage at the time modified the device so that it can no longer be controlled from the inside. They were effectively trapping one god with the power of another.
Wow.
How are we
That's
gonna
rude.
get to the Grand Sage's office?
Don't forget, today is Nyagarbaha Day, arguably the most important day to the Academia. The sages and core Academia personnel are busy loading the latest batch of research developments and legal decrees into knowledge capsules so that they can be entered into the Akasha. All the Darshan's researchers have their noses to the grindstone, and the Academia's grounds are flowing with all sorts of people. It's the perfect time for an infiltration. When the Grand Sage leaves his office to supervise the entering process, that's our cue to access the console and free the Dendro Archon. Well, yes.
Seems fine to me.
That's just the visible side of our plan, after all. If precedence holds, the Academia should have already started preparing for Nyagarbaha Day.
Everyone should be in position. All that's left is for us to lead the charge.
Let's go.
So are we just gonna walk in through the front door, or?
Yes. Were you expecting a stealthier approach?
Kinda.
Paimon can't think of a good comeback. Alright, it's all on Alhazen if things go south.
Okay.
Well,
Ah,
I'm
God.
to meet with him. Please wait here for me.
It's really irritating that these quests literally use the same things, the same locations. That is annoying.
Looking forward to your good news.
Wow.
That should be every. I'm not sure why, but
You were great, Neil. Talk like that during the debate.
thanks for that, Paimon. But I still feel like it'll be an uphill battle.
You can ask Alhazen.
Cooler and more collected. Yeah. I'm acting as everyone's representative. Huh? What's left?
The theater is existent. Is it only for art and performance?
What isn't a theater just...
Wait. You're not asking what the theater does, but what it is.
Correct.
Let me think. Everyone is free to appreciate art. Inaya really wants to win. She doesn't want to lose anything else because of her painful past. Mr. Zubair has been meticulously managing the...
Art must first be
The most important thing about an experience is...
Oof.
Got it. When we were trying to find a way to save the theater, we heard many stories not of the theater, but of the people whose lives...
It seems very annoying. It is. I'm very sad that you cannot, you know, track one thing or decide, okay, this is the priority of quest, how I want to do them right now. So please, game, make sure that it will work this way, because that's not how the game operates. It's like, hey, you know, you have this quest, and the characters are standing and starting here, And, you know, that's how it's gonna be. And if you take another quest after that, or you get another quest after it, that occupies the same place, it's still blocked by the first quest, so you cannot just go there. And that's really a bit annoying, because if you're just trying to... If you're coincidentally just... That is what happened now. Stand in a place doing a quest, and you end that quest, and that same environment triggers another quest. You cannot literally, you know, not do the quest. You literally have to do it. Otherwise, you're never getting out.
Zubair Theater is our reason for coming together. It connects us all in unique ways. In other words, it's like a bond.
A bond?
The theater provides money for Miss Raykar and her children, inspiration for Mr. Kasani, and enjoyment for the people of the Great Bazaar. It also gives Inaya shelter from her family. It has brought us together after taking care of every single one of us, and its story won't end here. In the future, many more people will come to the theater and receive its blessing, and we'll all be there for them. Our warm, welcoming community will show them the same kindness we were shown in the past. Aside from the delivery of performances, isn't this another reason for Zubair Theater's continued existence?
Yeah, that makes sense. We definitely felt that warmth during the
True.
preparations for the... But Paimon doesn't see how this will help in the debate.
This may be his weak point.
Oh, gotcha! No matter how strong an opponent is, they'll have to go on the defensive if pressed on a weak point.
I feel like that's another prong in our attack. Thank you so much.
Paimon also feels a lot more relieved.
Sorry for the wait. I'm back. Things went a lot more smoothly than I expected. Why are you all smiling so much?
We realized that your dad might not be as scary as we had thought.
We just finished our prep. Rest easy. It will all turn out well.
Okay, if that takes like 2 days and we would now have to wait 2 days for the debate, then we can just do
We
the...
have to win. No, we will win.
Then we can
Inaya.
just continue the main story.
Fingers crossed.
We should be able to do that now. I did not want to continue that quest. Please let me continue the main quest. Where would that be? Thank you. Okay, cool. Hello!
Scribe? Please, wait. Are you Scribe Al-Haytham?
No, I'm his twin brother.
That's me. Is something the matter? I'm in a hurry.
No. I was just surprised to see you here. Also, please don't bring outside guests into the academia.
Outside guests? How did you arrive at such a conclusion? Your groundless inference shames the Haravatat Darshan.
What did you say? I'm the top student in Haravatat, and I earned 3rd place at the last Inter-Darshan debate. Don't look down on me!
That wasn't my intention.
Okay.
As your Haravatat senior, I just assumed that you possessed a greater aptitude for critical thinking.
Oh,
look,
I love all
based on
Haytham.
what you already know, the purpose of my return and the reason they're here should be obvious.
Is that so? Wait a moment.
He knows how to play him like a fiddle.
The sages search for you. A blonde-haired traveler. Outside guests. So, from the start, the sages weren't looking for you, but this traveler? And you were gone from the academia for so long because...
Hey, shh. Yes, you've proven yourself as the top student in Haravatat. I surmise you've arrived at the correct conclusion.
As I expected. Please, forgive me. I wasn't thinking clearly just now. Thank you for getting me back on track.
It's nothing. We'll be on our way then.
All right. Thank you for your contributions to the academia, Scribe.
It seems very, I forgot that I've already read this. But also applies to here. Jesus, this place.
What the heck just happened now? What did he just guess?
I'm afraid I don't know either.
You have no idea?
Mm-hmm. He convinced himself of whatever truth he came up with. That is the so-called pride of a scholar. If someone questions their academic facility, they will instantly feign understanding to keep up appearances.
And that is why, in my opinion, they're very stupid.
Nowadays, the academia is rampant with this type of scholar. Their obvious farces of intellect only serve to highlight themselves as fools.
Yep.
Wow. So there are special ways to deal with smart people. We don't even need to make up our own excuses.
Because they will literally do it for us.
We shouldn't waste any more time. It would be problematic if we missed our window of opportunity. Let's go.
They might be smart, but they're very ignorant. If you cannot, seek true understanding and be aware of the fact that you just cannot simply know everything and that people might know something better than you, then what good of a scholar are you really? Alright. Now we should get into an area where no other quest should be taking place.
Is this the Academia's library?
Indeed. Known as the House of Dana, it is quite possibly the most extensive special collections library in Teyvat.
There are a lot of students going through here. Is it really okay just to waltz right in?
Why wouldn't we?
The Academia marches to a fast beat, especially since it's Nagarbaha Day. They're all occupied with their own matters. Just act natural. Now, hurry along.
Nice. Hide for now and wait for an opportunity. We're literally hiding behind Alhaitham.
It's a lift that Academia personnel use to access higher floors.
Are we gonna take it then? The Grand Sage's office is up there somewhere.
No, not right now. We can't guarantee that we won't run into the Great Sage. Let's step back and observe for now.
You think the Grand Sage will exit from there? And after he does, we'd sneak past him? Oh, Paimon thinks that's really dangerous.
Who knows? However, if we can confirm Azar's current location, our operation will be much safer if we...
Allow me to offer you a hint. If you wish to know his location, look behind you.
Well...
What's Grand Sage Azar doing here?
Do not tell me you believed the Academia would not grow suspicious of you after such a prolonged absence, scribe. An eyewitness had informed me of your whereabouts, so I came to personally welcome you.
Great Sage, I didn't expect you to care so much about me. I'm truly flattered.
I'm sure, but compared to you, I am far more interested in these two unexpected guests. You are the Traveler and Paimon, correct? It's a pity that only now have I been afforded the opportunity to formally meet two of Sumeru's most esteemed guests. I do apologize for my lack of decorum.
Well, then let's talk.
Excellent. You immediately initiated discussion instead of attempting to prepare some perfunctory excuse. You clearly understand the situation at hand and have no intention of making a reckless stand.
Or I might just be fucking with you, who knows?
Here renders this place unsuitable for discussion. Please, follow me to my office.
Oh well, so we will get to our destination one way or another, huh?
This place is crawling with guards. There's no way out for us.
All right then, Traveler. What did you wish to discuss with me? Today is Nagarbaha Day, so I still have many responsibilities to attend to. There is little time for idle chit-chat before I detain you all.
Well, if we have ulterior motives, how about that?
You seem to know quite a bit about our endeavors. If that is so, then you should be praising our great work rather than using your trivial misgivings in a futile attempt to sway me.
Trivial?
Then tell me, what do the Fatui want from me?
A gnosis? Maybe benefits of some kind?
Worthless. Those are all completely worthless. Benefits, divine power. These materialistic words do
he's
nothing but
insane.
debase
He's
our
lost
great
for
work.
Alright, if you say so. I will not tell you otherwise. Don't mind me.
Creating a god. Yes, we are using human wisdom to create a god.
More like, we are using human arrogance to create a thing that we think is a god.
If humanity cannot attain omniscience and omnipotence, then we shall create a god to reveal them. We shall regain a god's guidance at long last. Even Irminsul will be freed from its plight. For
I
our
don't know about
nation of
that.
scholars, this is the ultimate aspiration. No cost is too great to realize it. You will never understand the rapture of having a god be born within your very hands. With your degree of knowledge, you cannot even comprehend such an emotion.
It's not like Sumeru didn't already have a god of its own.
Gods exist on a plane that far eclipses humanity's. Lesser Lord Kusanali, what can she even do? Care for the people? Fend off sandstorms? Fabricate silly fairy tales? These are but child's play for the academia. Does that make us equal to the gods? We are a people favored by Greater Lord Rukadevata.
Well,
Though
not
I
anymore.
may have personally not seen it, our forefathers bore witness to true wisdom. The ascension of the Lesser Lord has brought nothing but bewilderment to the scholars. They all... With that in mind, it is better to keep her isolated in the sanctuary of Suris.
What a pathetic justification.
Yep.
Do you really think that only the super smart or powerful should be able to call themselves gods?
The arrogance of the scholars.
As per your judgment, Grand Sage, they are indeed dangerous individuals. Not only are they acting against the academia, but their ideologies have the potential to lead scholars astray. Looks like there really was merit in my assignment.
Hatham? Are you talking about us?
Anyway, I've brought them to the academia as ordered, but it took some time and trouble.
I believe that right now he's fucking with the Grand Sage because he knows how to play the scholars.
That reminds me. Here's the investigation report you had requested. It's a summary of my time spent with the Traveler. An array of information about him ready for your perusal.
Ah, that is what he needed to think for.
Hatham?
Very good.
So you're...
No, he's not. Paimon, chill.
We finally started to trust you!
Why does the Traveler think that? It's obvious what he's doing. You're... Come on.
Excellent. Detailed contents with no errors. I would expect nothing less than an immaculate report from the scribe. As it is Niagarbaha Day, I'll enter the information on you into the Akasha. Surely you know what that means.
We'll be monitored, just like Sino.
With the Akasha's calculation prowess, all of your actions will be predicted with an accuracy of at least 98%. Furthermore, your data will be updated in real time whenever new information presents itself. To put it into words you can understand, wherever you go, you will be walking under an invisible leash. This is Sumeru's greatest penalty for dishonest persons.
Does that also include your General Mahamatra?
Are you not familiar with the concept that great responsibility begets an equally great suspicion?
No, in fact, I think with great responsibility comes... What was it? With great powers comes great responsibility, yes.
In any case, you are Sumeru's most concerning external variable. Locking you down will greatly decrease the chance of any undesirable outcomes coming to pass.
You're despicable!
Despicable? Perhaps from your perspective, but your ploy was to sacrifice the Traveler here, was it not?
Lord Azar, I know what you're trying to say, but I've been following your plan this entire time. Why are you doubting me at this juncture?
Must I delineate your entire plan? I will spell things out. First off, I received an eyewitness report that you were spotted with the traveler to Caravan Rebat. However, you immediately departed for the desert and escaped surveillance range. Judging by the time, you all likely encountered the truant General Mahamatra in the desert. Am I correct?
Maybe Paimon shouldn't have mentioned Sino just now.
The Academia had not received correspondence from its scribe for a prolonged time. You were also in the company of the Traveler, a close associate of Lesser Lord Kusanali and General Mahamatra Sino, who had defected from the Academia. With their instigation, what was the probability that you would betray the Academia? Rationally speaking, 50%? 70%? What do you think?
Regardless, that's only a guess. The facts are that I've brought the Traveler right before you, and I gave you my report.
Indeed, your boldness deserves praise. To think that despite status as an outlander, the Traveler is still willing to sacrifice for the sake of your plan. If I'm correct, you have a contingency plan to save Lesser Lord Kusanali and ruin our great work. Sneak into the Academia on Nia Garbaha Day, using Alhaitham's status as the scribe. For there is a good chance that an opportunity to save the Lesser Lord will arise. Should your intentions be discovered, Alhaitham will turn traitor and sacrifice the Traveler, thus proving his innocence. He can then stay inside the Academia and continue searching for a way to proceed forward. As for Sino, according to the Akasha's calculations, he will soon return to the Academia and confront me in person. I suppose this is also a part of your plan?
You'll see me as a traitor regardless of what I say. No, even if you impugn me, it would have little effect on you all.
You misunderstand. Losing our scribe would irreparably damage the Academia's regular operations and the development of Sumeru's future academic systems. However, under the current circumstances, even that is trivial compared to what we stand to gain from our great work.
You said that I betrayed the Academia, but you, Azar, you've betrayed all of Sumeru, betrayed its Archon.
So flight is turned to fight at long last. Guards!
Can we now play Alhaitham? Oh. Oh, what's happening? Oh, that's not good. Oh.
Well, what do we have here? So you stole that divine knowledge capsule?
Traitor! You traitor!
Even the most rational scholar will yearn for the power of a god in a moment of desperation. Aren't you doing the exact same thing as me, Alhaitham? Unfortunately for you, no god will lend you their power.
Azar!
Oh, things are getting very interesting.
He has gone completely insane.
Ooh. Hey.
Take him to the Matra and exile him to Aru village. Then find someone to take these two to the confinement room. I'll deal with them later.
Grand Sage, we've finished all required preparations for Nyargarbaha Day. We may begin to enter the capsules now.
Excellent. You may begin.
Oh. Okay. Okay.
Don't lock us up! Let us out!
Paimon, couldn't you literally fly through these things?
Oh, yeah.
Through the bars?
Paimon got a bit carried away there. How was Paimon acting just now? Great, huh?
You actually had me fooled.
Everything's going according to plan so far. We made it into confinement, and Alhaitham's probably done with his part too.
Okay, that's actually interesting.
We even managed to trick Grand Sage Azar. Alhaitham sure knows how to cook up a plan. What are we doing next? Paimon has trouble remembering things when she's worked up.
Let's review what we discussed during our strategy meeting.
Right. Paimon thinks it went something like this.
Apart from that, we still have yet another goal in the first stage of our operation, which is to send the traveler to the confinement room.
What? Why do we want to get him locked up on purpose?
He's always been the person the sages are most afraid of, as well as the greatest obstacle to their successful implementation of their plan. They are very aware of the risk he poses to them. Once the traveler is imprisoned, the sages will likely think that everything is under control, and with their guard down, the next phase of our plan will have a much higher chance of success.
Fair.
I can already see the pompous looks on their faces.
Oh, that's a super tricky plan. But Paimon still thinks it's not really worth it.
That isn't the only reason, of course. He has a more important task once he's in confinement. According to the Academia scholars in Ramon's custody, Lesser Lord Kusanali has sealed off her consciousness in the Akasha ever since she was captured by the doctor. That way, they can't pry any more information from her. Even if we break into the sanctuary of Suristhana, it will take time to awaken Lesser Lord Kusanali's consciousness. We need to do that in advance.
So our job is to wake up Nahida. Okay, totally worth getting thrown in jail for.
The confinement room is inside the Academia, close to the sanctuary of Suristhana. It's a completely enclosed space, and you won't be receiving any visitors. I'll work with Ramon's scholars to make some modifications to your Akasha terminal. Once you're in, get as close as you can to Lesser Lord Kusanali and try to connect to her consciousness. However, as for whether she'll actually wake up, that will depend on our luck.
Well, then let's hope that we're lucky, shall we?
Oh, no wonder you've been wearing your Akasha terminal today. It's the one that Alhaitham modified. Paimon thought they'd take our Akasha terminals when they locked us up in here. Were they being careless?
It wasn't because of their carelessness, it was because of their arrogance. They think the Akasha is completely under their control. True.
Alright, so what now?
We first need to find the place with the best signal in this room, then we try to connect with Nahida.
Sounds easy enough. We can finally talk with Nahida after all this time. Let's do it. There's a light flashing on your Akasha terminal. It's almost like... the faster it blinks, the better the signal.
Okay. So this is like... Oh, alright. Seems good.
It's Mora. Ooh, Mora. No, Paimon, we're not here to hunt for treasure.
Oh, okay, so it will guide me to different things. Okay.
Here? No signal again. Is it getting jammed?
Okay, this is way... Nope, I'm still pretty slow.
Here? No signal again. Is it getting jammed?
Oh, is that where we just were? Maybe that was. It's blinking faster. Ah.
Is this the right spot? Are you getting anything?
It's faint, but I have a signal. Okay.
Please work.
Hello? Is this the realm of consciousness? This is kind of like what happened with Raiden. Nahida's not moving. She really has sealed off her consciousness. I need to think of a way to wake her up. Okay. Wakey wakey! Eggs and bakey! Oh, an invisible wall. A barrier.
Nahida!
Oh, voice acting?
Hey, Nahida!
Oh! Oh, there was the Mega Eat. Yep. I did not hear it though, but I saw that it worked, so. Sadly, no eggs are bakey. Truly sad. But we have voice acting. That is like nearly just as good. Dang it, she isn't reacting. Seems like she can't sense me. Oh, and there it was. Gone.
When did it first start?
Oh.
Oh, right. It started from the moment I was born.
Oh no, don't make this sad.
I wanted to become a worthy Archon.
Aww.
So I've kept studying. Kept listening to my people and their hearts. Kept looking for a way to save Irminsul. So I can catch up. Catch up to Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. But I'm stuck in the sanctuary of Surasthana. The sages are creating a god to replace me. And I'm forced to lock my consciousness in this boundless darkness.
Nahida!
Oh, voice acting again. Just banana and steaky in the throne stuff. Yep. It's because we haven't added eggs or bakey yet. What now? Is there really nothing I can do? But she's right in front of me. I can't just give up like this. Can I walk around? I had already left her behind once when the doctor first appeared. I can't do that again. True.
Nahida!
You're trying to... What are you doing?
It's so quiet here. Now that I think of it, I don't think I've ever actually listened to my own inner voice. Do Archons have them?
Yep.
Should Archons have them?
I think they should have.
Have I been doing the right thing? Am I really not needed?
Aww.
How do I
Baby.
really feel about all of this? It's so quiet here.
Since you're the god of wisdom, you've known the answers to all these questions since the very beginning, haven't you?
Who are you? Whose voice is that?
Is that Dunyarzad or is that Greater Lord Rukkhadevata?
You're right, though. I won't ignore my own voice anymore.
Ah, we're getting somewhere. Also, yes, hi Core. I hope you're having good. I hope you had a good day.
Nahida?
Can you give her a hug? Give her a hug.
Wake me up? Thank you. Why are you here?
We're here to rescue you. Are you alright?
I'm fine. It's just...
It's so weird that the Traveler suddenly has voice acted
When I think of everything that's
lines.
happened to me, I feel really angry now.
You should.
You should have been angry ages ago.
Oh look, it's another flying child.
Huh? Oh, you're back! How's everything?
Nahida is awake.
That's wonderful news! Great! We weren't locked up for nothing. When you went to wake up Nahida, Paimon was listening for any sounds outside. You were out for a long time. There are fewer and fewer scholars going about now. You think everyone's done with their Nyagarbha day stuff?
I guess they finished entering all the knowledge capsules.
Yep, so that means our next act is
Ayo. Are we playing as someone else now? Are we playing as Nilo?
Nilu, are you sure about this? You're taking such a great risk for them.
I'm sure, and I'm going. You know that I don't like to pass up any opportunity to dance, and this one is especially important.
All right. You seem to... But if anything happens, the few of us here may not be able to help you.
That's okay.
Don't worry. They've been through worse. Everything's going to be fine.
All right. You know, if you really do get arrested, we'll do everything we can to get you back. Be careful, even if it's only for our sakes.
Thanks, Mr. Zubair. You're so very kind.
We're Nilu! Hey! We're Nilu again, guys. Let's dance, shall we?
Nilu, how's it going? Nervous?
Definitely more than usual. But it's because I'm worried I won't dance well enough.
It's okay. Just focus on your performance. We'll take care of everything else.
You sure know how to talk. Taking all the credit, even though we came here together to help out.
Well,
thank you both. I'll have to treat you to a meal after all this ends. I really, really appreciate all of your help.
Ooh, that sounds great. Huh? How can we say no to that?
All right, let's get back to business. Nilu, we'll be here to keep people from going to the academia so they don't interrupt your performance.
I was planning on telling them something like, the academia's been conducting a weird experiment, and some of their test subjects escaped. It's really dangerous there, so stay away.
Okay, that's random.
Oh, you couldn't think of anything better? Oh well, I guess it does sound like something the academia would do.
Didn't they already do that?
I think it sounds great. I'm counting on you guys.
Don't worry, it'll be a piece of cake.
Ayo, let's go.
Hey, Nilu. Sorry, it's great to see you, but I'm really busy right now. Do you want some candy? We have more than we can give out.
Vihar, thank you so much for doing all of this. I'll pass on the candy, though. I cut back on sweets in the period leading up to a performance.
You have a point. The stage is cleared.
Yeah, thanks to you. I'm really grateful.
You're welcome. The honor's all mine, since I'll have such a great view of the show.
All right. Okay, let's see. I'm excited about this because we didn't see her dance at, you know, the other event. Oh, we did at the end. But, you know, still, I'll never pass up an opportunity to see her dance.
I've never seen a performance like this. This is incredible.
Yeah, but I heard that public performances like these have been banned. I can't believe she's doing this here.
Grand Sage, there's some commotion outside.
How uninteresting. Issue the new Prohibition Act from the Akasha to the guards. They'll know what to do.
Do you think we should, like, stop her?
Let's just watch for a little bit longer.
Has go to the city and detain her immediately. Oh! Oh, that's amazing! Very nice. Okay. Okay.
Did you hear that? It sounds like a lot of guards just ran by. Does this mean the plan has moved on to the next stage?
Certainly sounds like it.
Yep. It's great that everything seems to be going well. Come to think of it, when did Alhaitham replace the knowledge capsule that was about to be entered into the Akasha?
When he pretended that he had been corrupted.
Oh, so that's when he did it!
Ah.
Paimon was too nervous to notice. Speaking of, didn't Alhaitham also yoink the divine knowledge capsule from that mercenary leader in Port Ormos when everyone else was distracted?
Yep.
It's a time-tested trick of his.
Mm-hmm.
Why are we complimenting him? Yeah, he's smart and all, but he still makes Paimon's blood
Because
boil.
he's hot and I would like to get fucked by him, that's why.
Let's review our plan for this stage again. It's not like we have anything else to do right now anyway, and it'll help us feel more confident.
I don't know.
Remembers that Nilu's task was supposed to go a bit like this.
Now that Lesser Lord Kusanali's
And
consciousness
there
has
it
been forcefully
is.
sealed, the core figures of the
Well, what can I
academia and their
say? I'm a
guards have started
thirsty
to wear their
bitch.
Akasha terminals again. With the doctor's technological support, they think they have nothing to fear.
By the way, I joined your Discord because I really enjoy your streams. Ah, thank you. I'm very glad.
Despicable of them to rely on
I still
such a
need to
person.
kind of, you know, overhaul the Discord a little bit, but feel free to hang out there. I am very glad that you enjoy my streams so much that you joined the Discord community, you know?
But this is also our chance. I was originally asked to draft the knowledge capsule for the Artistic Performances Prohibition Act when I was still at the Academia. It should be on the Grand Sage's desk right now, and will be entered into the Akasha during the next Nyargarbaha Day.
Are they really going to stop all artistic performances?
Sure, it's very comfy. Aww.
I'll make an identical
I'm happy
knowledge
about
capsule,
that.
but this
That's like
time,
the
I'll
biggest
smuggle
compliment
some
that somebody
misleading
can give me.
information into it. We only need to find an opportunity to switch the capsules. Once it's been entered into the Akasha on Nyargarbaha Day, if someone were to be seen performing in public, the sages would definitely use that opportunity to announce the ban. And so, the misleading information will be disseminated amongst the guards.
Sure sounds
Pretty smart.
complicated. But it seems like if everything goes well, we'll be able to get rid of all the guards in the Academia without any effort. That's pretty clever, getting right into their heads. I just have one question. Even if we manage to get the misleading info out to the guards, how can we be sure that they'll believe it?
People who are used to relying on the Akasha become less inquisitive, and their ability to distinguish truth from misinformation is significantly reduced.
Yep.
They will view everything the Akasha releases to them as the unequivocal truth.
The Akasha will turn humans into machines. I've seen it happen many times.
Well, it happens right now as we speak.
Yikes.
It's called the
Good thing
internet.
I didn't wear it for long when I was working in Sumeru City. At first, I thought it was a good thing too.
It has its good sides, but you know, everything comes with good and bad sides.
By the way, this plan still requires a performer, right?
Do you have someone in mind?
Nilu of Zubair Theater. I know her really well. We can trust her. I'm kinda hesitant to ask her to participate in a dangerous plan like this, but we can ask her in person.
All right. After the guards in the Academia are gone,
Then it'll be
Yes.
time for me and my stowaway brothers to shine.
Hey, let's go. Are we playing Dia? Is that what we're gonna do? If we're gonna play Dia, I'm gonna be very happy about this.
Here they come. Did you see that, Raman? They came out from the academia in droves.
After laying low in the city for so long, this is the moment we've been waiting for. My brothers have already sprung into action.
We couldn't do anything to them inside their coop, but outside the academia, this is our hunting ground.
With a lioness like you, the prey sure won't be able to run far.
We still need to eliminate the guards as soon as possible. If we give the sages enough time to realize what's happening, the plan's doomed.
One of the benefits of this being a gacha game is that pretty much every major character is made playable by default due to the inherent profitability. Yes, exactly.
All they've done is to sit on their cushy salaries and twiddle their thumbs all day while we fought and struggled every day in the desert. The only advantage they might have is their numbers.
Speaking of which, most of the guards who report directly to the Six Sages belong to the Corps of 30, but they have a completely different reputation. Following those blasted sages every whim, throwing away all the principles of being a mercenary. As someone in the same profession, I'm obligated to teach them a good lesson today.
Indeed, the trap has been set. All we need to do is lead them there.
All right, let's each take a road and herd those scattered guards back into one place. Make sure to attract their attention. Isak will be the key.
You gave such an important task to that child. Will he be okay?
It'll be fine. Isak was so determined to help, so let's put our faith in him. Besides, even if he's caught, the guards would be too scared to do anything to him. They've never seen Lesser Lord Kusanali in person, after all.
You've got a point. Anyway, I think I see them coming. Let's head out.
Good luck.
Or was this just a cutscene? Am I not gonna able to playtest her? Aww. Well. Unfortunate. She is confirmed as, like, playable character anyway, but, you know. God dang it.
This outfit.
Aww.
Hey, do you remember what you need to do, Isak? When the guards get here, you'll pretend to be Lesser Lord Kusanali and run away from them.
Oh, yeah, I remember. Of course I do. I'm just a little nervous.
Relax. Don't think about getting caught. Even if that happens, we won't leave you behind. You only need to think about getting the guards' attention and leading them to the Grand Bazaar. Leave the rest to us.
Okay, got it. I'm here to pay back Lesser Lord Kusanali for helping Grandpa. I won't get cold feet.
Hey, they're here. I can see the Academia guards.
Alright.
Alright, it's time, Isak. Take a deep breath and go. You can do this.
Oh, so are we... Oh no, I can just... Okay, I cannot control where he goes, but I can control the camera. That's interesting.
Why is there a guard over there? Did he already run ahead of me? This is different from our plan. But there's no time.
Oh,
I need to make a choice.
Hide in the field? Behind the house. No? Oh, God! That's why we can look. Oh, this is interesting. This is an interesting mechanic.
Let's have a look behind the house.
No! God damn it.
What should I do next?
Hide towards left is the only thing that we can do.
Looks like nothing's here. A wasted time.
Okay.
Luckily, he didn't check behind the tree. What should I do next?
Well, there's only one option.
The guard looks alert. What should I do next?
Find a good opportunity to dash out.
Hey, stop! I saw you. Don't try to run.
Okay, fuck. Mission failed. No, do we have to do it over now? Okay.
The guard looks alert.
Well, then keep waiting, huh?
Doesn't seem like anything unusual's around here.
Looks like the guard finally left. I need to go.
Alright, okay, this is kind of funny, not gonna lie. Goodbye, idiot.
Hey! Lesser Lord Kusanali is over there! Stop!
Stop!
What? Lesser Lord Kusanali? How did I not notice that?
They found me. This is bad. Where should I go?
Towards the Grand Bazaar.
The target suspected to be Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped into the Grand Bazaar. Assemble and arrest her.
That was the plan. To go to the Grand Bazaar. So we should be fine.
Where did she go? How did she disappear? Did we lose her? Hurry up and find her!
Hey, why is your team here? Didn't we say to split up our search?
Hurry, hurry! This place is... Why are you all here?
Yeah, isn't it one heck of a coincidence? Everybody's here. What on earth is going on? I suppose that's all of you?
Who are you? Did you set us up? What are you planning?
Your mom.
Phew, that was rough. I almost got caught.
Little brat? So you're not actually Lesser Lord Kusanali. Who exactly are you all? Eremites from the desert?
Just some colleagues. Think of this as a business competition or a personal grudge. After stepping into our traps, stop thinking of yourselves as hunters. Behave like the prey you are.
Ooh.
An ambush? How's that possible? This is Sumeru City, but mercenaries from the desert somehow ambushed us!
You've spent all your time hiding away in the academia. This place has long since become our hunting ground. Brace yourselves!
Hey. Nice. Okay, so that worked. Good to know.
This is odd. The academia has quieted down after the conclusion of the Niagarbaha Day ceremonies. Where are the guards? Why have I not seen a single one? Guards? Guards!
Grand Sage, how may I be of assistance?
I called for the guards. Why did you come?
My apologies, Grand Sage. Right now, all Academia guards have entered the city to perform the ordered arrest. I thought you knew.
Arrest? Who is there to arrest? I have an ominous feeling.
Arrest Lesser Lord Kusanali, right? Is that not what the order was?
Lesser Lord Kusanali? You mean she has disappeared?
Yes. I wouldn't dare make up something like that. Right now, everyone is in a panic, and many are saying that Lesser Lord Kusanali will take revenge on us.
What happened? Just what is going on? Lesser Lord Kusanali somehow escaped? Was it Alhaitham and his party that freed her? That's impossible. The Academia is heavily guarded today, and any order to release Lesser Lord Kusanali would be strictly confidential. Besides, Alhaitham and the Traveler are already in our hands. What manner of trickery did they employ? How could Lesser Lord Kusanali disappear into thin air? Disappear? Wait. How was the arrest order distributed to the guards?
It was issued by the Akasha earlier today. Only you have the authority to send messages like that, so I thought it was your order.
Let me check.
Well, get fucked.
Here. Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped from the sanctuary of Suristhana. Go to the city and arrest the escapee immediately. The Akasha indeed contains this information, and it clearly appeared in my mind. How did they bypass my permissions to issue this kind of message? Was it the report about the Traveler that Alhaitham submitted? No. I specifically checked that knowledge capsule before entering it into the Akasha. Could that have been a red herring? Well, even if I figure it out now, it won't make any difference. The important thing now is to confirm Lesser Lord Kusanali's status. have you been to the sanctuary of Suristhana to confirm that Lesser Lord Kusanali has indeed escaped?
Confirm? Nope. No, it may be a bit offensive to say this, but how can the information in the Akasha be inaccurate? What the Akasha decrees is fact. That is common knowledge to all of us. If we have to confirm the information and knowledge from the Akasha ourselves, then how is that any different from us learning that information ourselves? Wouldn't Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's legacy lose its meaning that way?
In the beginning, it was I who asked you to believe in the Akasha, to believe in the legacy left by Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
Well...
Are you trying to use my words against me?
No, Grand Sage. I'm merely confused because I believe in you. I never meant to refute you.
Stay here and see if there are any suspicious people around. I'll go to the sanctuary of Suristhana on my own.
Well...
Yes, Grand Sage.
And so everything begins to fall. Or to crumble.
Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped from the sanctuary of Suristhana. How can that be? Stop thinking about it. Stop. It must be a trick of theirs. As long as I personally confirm it.
I guess this is what would happen if humans truly only relied on computers and not yourself. Exactly. The thing is, this is exactly why you should always cross-reference shit you learn in the internet. Because not everything you read on the internet is true.
Ah! Impossible. That's impossible. There must be something wrong with my eyes.
That is why I actually really like the Sumeru story.
She really appeared again? What is the meaning of this?
Because this is kind of like a critique in its own way. And I like that social commentary.
What a comical sight is Once the Akasha has put certain thoughts into your head, even the Grand Sage can no longer see what's right in front of him. You all can only see the world in your mind. The one you think you know. And precisely because of this, you disregarded Lesser Lord Kusanali's existence. She has been a wise and worthy Archon.
Sino, have you been waiting for a chance like this? The Akasha predicted that you would return to the Academia to confront me.
No, you were blinded. Your faults stem from your reliance on the Akasha. You're still the same as always.
I truly did not expect a proud person like you to cooperate with Alhaitham and the Traveler.
People change, Azar. Admit it. The Akasha can't predict my actions anymore.
Then tell me, what have you found during your investigation?
You want to buy time? This is the sanctuary of Suristhana. Under your own regulations, even Academia staff are forbidden to come here. No one will come to save you. As for the investigation, I've at least confirmed that you are guilty of insurgency against the Archon. A serious crime.
So what? Did you do all of this so I would plead guilty in front of you, General Mahamatra?
No. I want you to plead guilty in front of the Archon herself. You once said that I had no standing to judge you. So now, how about judgment in the name of a god?
Ah, that's so cool! Wait, are we gonna play Sino? Or is that just gonna happen and is it gonna be a cutscene again? Oh, it's gonna be a cutscene again. Alright, alright.
How long do we have to wait? Paimon wants to know how things are going out there. Paimon hasn't heard any sounds outside for a while.
We must trust our friends.
That didn't happen. Yeah, but aren't you scared that we might be locked up in here for the rest of our lives?
Nah.
Thinking about it, at least Paimon has you. We could still chat like this.
Great!
When Paimon thinks of Nahida being imprisoned alone in the sanctuary of Suristhana, Paimon can't help but feel sorry for her.
Ah, and there we go. We're free to go. Thank you, dear, for getting me out of this nightmare. AKA being stuck with Paimon for too long. Yeah.
You two really owe me some big thanks. I had to search through who knows how many guards to find the key here. It felt even more tiring than whacking them. I'm exhausted.
Aw, thank you.
Need Paimon to rub your shoulders?
You offer massages? Why do you never offer them to me?
No, that's, I'll pass.
What are you afraid of? Oh, are you ticklish?
Now isn't the time to talk about being ticklish.
Okay, so how's Nahida?
Things in the city and on Sino's side are both going well. The guards that stormed out of the academia are all taken care of. The Corps of 30 is in charge of the city's defenses, but we already talked to Asfand. They've been fed up with the sages bossing them around. As long as it doesn't break their employment contracts, they'll turn a blind eye.
That's probably because you've been super great friends with them for a long time. So, how's Sino doing?
The Grand Sage is in his custody. Even I know how terrible it is to fall into Sino's hands, so he probably does too. Sino forced him to release Lesser Lord Kusanali. He has no choice but to obey. So, hurry to the sanctuary of Suristhana. Assuming nothing weird happened, we should have already rescued our Archon.
Nice.
Honestly, I didn't expect our ragtag bunch to do this well. We just came together last minute to save the Archon, you know? All right, you two better go. I still have to clean up some messes in the city. See you around.
All right. We are now free to go. Let me move. Nice. And now we're in a loading screen once again, because we haven't had enough loading screens in the last few minutes. Oh! Haha! The animations are getting so good.
Should I say, it's nice to meet you? This is the first time we've met in real life. Before, we've only met in dreams, consciousness, or when I was in someone else's body. Thank you so much for coming to rescue me, but I also need to apologize.
Yeah, it's
During
okay.
this time, I did some self-reflection. My sense of inferiority and yielding to the academia led to all of this, and created so much trouble for you all. Exactly! We're here because you're a good Archon and one of our friends! Thanks, you two. Amazing. So this is how it feels to walk out of that cage with my own body. It's like I just had an endlessly long dream. I can't even tell if I just woke up or was only now born into this world. My concept of self has become so clear. But now doesn't seem to be the time to indulge in this feeling.
Well...
This is really embarrassing. You all just rescued an Archon, and now she needs your help to save her country, and even the entire world.
Well, it happens.
With you here, Paimon's sure that everything will work out. There's one more thing. What is it? For all the things the Academia did to me, and for all the folly it committed in the name of wisdom, as their Archon, I will make them pay. Ah! Wow! That's the spirit! You're finally standing up for yourself and not letting people walk all over you!
Yes!
I understand now. To be a better Archon, I first need to better myself. If you haven't even figured out how to be a caterpillar, how can you be a butterfly?
This is knowledge that only you yourself could have discovered.
Yes, true. That reminds me. I wonder how far along the Academia is with their god creation plan. We need to hurry and prevent the birth of that false god. I need to make some preparations. Since I'm now free, I can establish a direct link to the Akasha and control it. First things first, I need to remove the restrictions that the doctor put on me in the Akasha. After that, I'll make some adjustments and revoke the sage's permissions. The Akasha will then be like how it originally was, only operable by the Archon.
As it should be.
After all, the Academia betrayed Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's trust. This might take some time. In the meantime, you should also work on your own preparations. If we don't stop the God creation plan in time, we'll be in for a tough fight.
Alright, this sounds really good.
You might as well prepare for a fight. When we're done, we can take a walk around. After all, we missed out on a lot of stuff when we were locked up.
True, true, but I'm just gonna continue, actually. Because this is what we did come here to do, however. Oh! Nice! Today is Toma's birthday. Interesting. I always think that it's very sweet that they do these things where they are like, hey, you know, this character writes to you on their birthday, and, you know, it's usually pretty cute. I think I did not log in on my own birthday, when usually you get stuff from some of the characters, I think. If we don't stop it in time, we're in for a tough fight. That tells me that we're going to have a tough fight. I mean, when have we ever stopped these things on time? Exactly that. You are right. I mean, after that, she did say, you know what? Maybe we should just prepare for a fight. Needed to wait till... I don't know if it was just in general or after, but we're never in time for this, so might as well. But for a fight, I'm already, you know, prepared, so... I'm not worried about that. This... Please tell me that I can talk to her in here and not in front of the Sanctuary Surastana. Because if I have to complete another quest first, oh my fucking god. Why is this system so shitty? I hate it so much. I don't want to do another quest. I want to do this one quest. This one thing I want to do, and not 500 other things to get sidetracked, game. Please. Just let me do the one thing. Which fucking quest is blocking this? Start of contamination. Which one is that? Huh? Oh, no, that is Tighnari? Why? This has nothing to do with Tighnari. Tighnari is... Where is Tighnari? Tighnari is in Gandharva, Will! Why does it have to do with that? What? Okay, you sing when you are annoyed and when you're... Yep. I just, you know, it happens. I never think about this anymore. Just, you know, sometimes the singing bursts out of me, and then we all have to live with it. Why, though? This makes no fucking sense. Why is the goddamn, Academia blocked? Because of Tighnari's quest. What? It's cute. I'm glad it is. Then at least you guys get, like, a kick out of it or something. God damn it.
This is where you've been, Tighnari? That's...
I'm just gonna eat a cookie then.
Keep your voice down.
Tighnari, everything's spinning.
Am I going to die? Tell Mom that I should have listened to her.
So overdramatic.
And tell Suna that I'm sorry for breaking her toy. I didn't tell her because I was scared that she wouldn't play with me anymore. Tainari, I heard that people turn into birds after they die. Is that true? I feel like I'm getting lighter.
Don't tell me that he's actually gonna die.
Happened? Tainari, is he?
Okay, okay, enough nonsense.
Okay, good.
You just have a small fever. Take your medication and rest. You'll be bouncing off the walls in no time.
Really? Then, can you keep the thing about the toy a secret for now?
No can do. You're a big kid now. Once you've recovered, go and apologize. Keeping secrets to yourself won't solve anything.
Oh.
Hey, let me ask you something. I recall that you're usually pretty healthy. How did you get this sick all of a sudden?
I don't know either. Mom's been telling me not to play in the forest. I just wanted to look inside. It's different from before. I got lost and went around in a huge circle. After I got out, I started feeling dizzy.
Could it be?
So that's how this whole mess happened. Anyway, go rest. No running around until I say so, got it? Traveler, Paimon, let's step out for now.
Mm-hmm.
Mr. Forest Watcher, how is my son?
I gave him some antipyretics. Let him rest here for a while. I told him that he would feel better after some medicine and rest, but...
Oh wait, is he
I
gonna
only said
die?
that to comfort him. His symptoms resemble a fever, but something else is causing them. They seem more akin to a disruption in his psyche. Antipyretics won't be of much use.
What do we do? Mr. Forest Watcher, you have to help him.
If memory serves, a plant called Vasanti grass can help soothe the mind. A small number grow in arid deserts. They usually look like shriveled weeds, but can be revitalized with a splash of water. They're expensive and unable to grow in the Avidya forest's climate, so I don't have any on hand. I'll ask the caravans. Go find Kale, have her prepare medicinal tools and a set of traveling gear for me.
All right. Thank you.
Okay.
Contaminated region, huh? Is that why you two are also here?
Yep.
Apparently.
Is it a new withering zone?
Doesn't seem like one. Whether you look at scale, internal conditions, or resultant effects, they're completely different. The only thing they have in common is that they aren't welcome. This nuisance made itself home in the Avidya forest, so I can't turn a blind eye.
We feel the same way.
All right. Let's contact the caravans first and there's no time to waste. We have to move.
Really? Oh. Is this at least... This is at least here. I hate that we have to do this before we can get the other thing. I just want to do my quests in the order that I want to do them in.
Excuse me. I'd like to purchase some Vasanti grass.
I'm sorry, Mr. Forest Watcher.
Closed? Now that's...
It's a long story. They were mechanical parts that we got from the academia. Although our caravans had to pull together Mora to afford those parts. All the merchants talked it over and we decided to raise the prices of our remaining inventory.
I don't get it. If these goods are so important, then why not think raising prices won't solve anything? At best, you're shoving the consequence.
Mr. Forest Watcher, it's not that we don't want to. It's just the thief. We asked around, and apparently the forest has been. We can't keep waiting out here for the thief to come out.
So the bandit hid in the contaminated region. How many people were there in total? Were they not affected?
That crook came from the contaminated region.
No people.
Even if I tell you, you might not believe me.
What the heck?
Huge mechanical crab? You have my interest now.
To be honest, I'd rather not. It came out of nowhere. Before we could react, we were all shocked. By the time we came to our.
I see. If we help you retrieve your stolen.
Oh, but of course. Not only that, but you'll become one of our caravan.
Enough. Tell me something that's actually useful.
Maybe one. After our goods were stolen, if you're interested, you can go and talk to them.
All right. We'll go and have.
Okay. Oh, really? I'm just gonna skip through these.
After the goods were... It turns out that... However, the caravan carried
I'm not
it,
listening
whatever
to
the
you.
case.
I heard from the caravan. We don't normally see it, only shows up.
You haven't tried.
We have, but however, it apparently once its stash grows.
Alright. And you.
That mechanical 10 of us might. Didn't the academia.
So how are you guys doing? Are you okay? I hope you are. Let me just move on with my life, please.
How are things? Did you?
We learned of its behavior. Assuming normal operational stat. If I were its owner, I'd command it to steal more but it only goes after
Right.
So you all.
Do you have any more mechanical?
Yes, I still have a small bag of. Oh.
Under constant external conditions, or here's what we know so far. It has a mechanical if we have said components, we can lure it. Well,
you're right. We don't have any other options right now. This bag of samples is all yours, Mr. Forest Watcher. If you can get our.
We don't need anything in return, but I'll be keeping this bag. We'll also need to borrow a sumpter beast. Our act has to be convincing if we.
Oh, yeah, no problem at all. If it means getting our things.
You can even borrow me. I don't know about that, sir.
That offer. Anyway, once it appears, capture it.
Don't worry, we're professionals.
Capturing it? Well.
Looking at the trade routes and the contaminated region's current perimeter, the goods were likely stolen
Then let's get to it. We'll definitely.
Okay.
Criminal crab.
We have the sumpter beast with the components on. This sumpter beast isn't familiar with us yet.
The sumpter beast went ahead. Let's keep up with it. Huh? Why did it stop?
Looks like it's loafing around. Or maybe it's hungry. The caravanners grew disheartened after their goods were stolen, so they probably didn't feed their animals as scheduled.
All right, it's moving.
Oh, it's fast.
Did you hear something?
Okay.
Is that the mechanical crab the caravan was talking?
It looks strong. Be careful.
Let's beat up a crab.
There is no escape. The fuse is lit.
Dawn, break forth!
God dang it.
Just try to escape this time, you naughty caravan robbing crab! Hey, playing dumb won't save you. Spill it! Why are you stealing so many mechanical parts?
It doesn't seem capable of comprehending complex questions.
Nice. Tighnari finds the goods.
I don't know why you're stealing mechanical parts, but they don't belong to you. Stolen items must be returned to their rightful owners. Any objections?
向かってくるのか。近づかなきゃてめえをぶちのめせないんでな。
ほ
う。では十分近づくがよい。
Welcome, Yumi. Thank you for the follow. I hope you're enjoying your stay, your time and your stay with us. That's it. Yes, yes. It looks
You
really
came
sad.
From the depths of the contaminated region, right? If you take us there, I'll give you some mechanical parts as a reward.
Oh, it's so eager to help.
We can't be certain yet. Its excitement may be a simple programmed response upon seeing mechanical components.
Okay, so you want the crab to lead us into the contaminated region?
That's right. The contaminated region has a large and currently expanding perimeter, so it would be difficult to conduct a thorough search. If we charge straight in, we'll get lost like headless pigeons. I've been studying this contaminated region recently, and I have a hypothesis of my own.
Paimon gets it now.
It doesn't have to, as long as it isn't hostile towards us. I gave it some components that it will definitely take back to the contaminated region. So long as it doesn't attack us, we can simply follow along.
It seems to be really happy.
Listen to me. Wait for us here. No running off. We'll be back soon. If you're still here when we return, I'll give you another mechanical part as a reward. I'm not sure, but our priorities are to retrieve the mechanical components and we should return. But before we do, we need to set up a few traps.
All right. Oh, these are the traps that he said. That's actually kind of cute. Alright, goodbye, crab. I just want to do my main quest. Please tell me that after this, it's unlocked again.
Oh! These are the mechanical parts that were stolen! You really got... Thank you all so very much. Don't worry about the price.
2 is enough.
No, that won't do. Here.
No need. I've already received a reward from you.
Reward? You mean that bag of mechanical parts?
But those parts are very useful to me. I retrieved the things you needed, and you gave me what I needed in return. We're even. Oh,
nice.
And before we go, just a reminder, the forest has an intricate and biodiverse ecosystem.
Noted. Thank you all ever so much.
Let's return to the village. The earlier we can give the child medicine, the sooner he'll start feeling better.
Okay. Okay. Can we now do the main quest, is the question. Oh, wrong thingy. Ugh. No. Okay, then we're just gonna do the rest of Tighnari's thing in a fast run through. I hate that I cannot take my time with it as I would like to, because I cannot specifically... Well... I cannot decide when it's gonna happen, so... Well... RIP.
Oh! Hi there, Traveler and Paimon.
Hi again.
Master, I prepared the pharmaceutical equipment.
No need. A precise dosage is required.
Oh.
But once I'm done, you can deliver the medication to the child. He gets a little nervous when I'm around for too long. I'll go prepare the medication. Traveler, give me...
Okay.
How is he? Doing any...
I feel like he's doing a...
That's wonderful!
Oh yeah. He asked me to tell you that Suna came by. Suna didn't get mad, so he wanted to thank you. Can I ask what happened?
It's nothing. Did you prepare the traveling gear I asked?
Of course I did. Are you going somewhere?
Yes. We're going to the contaminated region. Judging by... I'm leaving everything to you while I'm gone.
Huh? But
Many things are learned by doing. And once they've been done, you'll realize they weren't as difficult as you once thought they were. Deal with problems as you yourself see fit. You don't have to emulate me.
That's right! You'll do great, Colin.
All right. Then I'll do my best. Master, Traveler, Paimon, take care of yourselves.
We'll be all right. You'll understand the reason for this excursion once we arrive at the contaminated region.
I actually think how he acts with Calais is rather sweet.
You put too much confidence in me. Anyway, like you said,
I like that he's
things
very,
will
very
likely be
humble.
uneventful. Let's return and find that crab.
I guess let's go back to the crab! Wait. Can I now continue with my quest? Because I've ended this quest? Or is this now blocked by... Apparently it is now blocked by this next quest, so we're gonna have to do the next quest as well.
Remains constant over the centuries.
He seems pretty chill. He is. I have liked him so far. A lot actually. He's pretty cool. Pretty chill. You know, he is not only humble, but also he is doing what he thinks is right, rather than, you know, prestige or anything. And he's looking out for everyone. So I like him. He's a pretty good guy. A pretty solid dude. Oh well. Please tell me that
We're here.
Val didn't get
It should be...
hurt.
Huh? Where's the crab? Did it secretly scuttle away?
The traps weren't triggered, so it should still be here.
Unless it could fly. Oh, it is still here.
You honored our agreement and waited here until we returned. As such, I'll hold up my end and give you another mechanical part. Keep it safe. I'm not giving you another one if you lose it. Glad you're satisfied.
The crab is
If you want
actually kind of
more
cute.
Mechanical parts. Take us deeper into the contaminated region. I want to see what happened there.
Yep, that's what I thought. RIP.
Trust and rebuild.
Unfortunate. Alright. That's like basically good to go.
So this is the contaminated region that everyone's been talking about. It's like, really.
Do you feel unwell at all? Good. It's as I predicted. Elemental power confers a degree.
How do you know that?
I haven't entered the contaminated region for a proper investigation. My observations during our time here have all but confirmed my hypothesis. Look at these flowers. How are they different from normal?
They're brighter.
This flower species is formally known as the Sumeru rose. They're sensitive to ley lines and emit varying amounts of light in response. Excessive brightness, from the looks of things,
You're saying the contamination here is coming from ley lines?
I can't confirm that right now. Let's take another look around and see if we can discover more.
I'm just gonna pick the flowers.
You know, we haven't seen any animals this entire time. The birds used to chirp really.
This contaminated region currently appears to have a critical efflux of ley line. Some animals have keen awareness.
Leaky ley lines sure can't.
Like how plants have preferred growth conditions with climate, temperature, humidity, intensity. This equilibrium is broken when the surrounding environment. If normal fluctuations in temperature occur, then our bodies automatically adjust. However,
then why are we?
I'm not sure why you are, but he and I are fine because our elemental.
I don't know why you are fine.
Of course, it's not a good idea to spend too much time in areas with concentrated ley line energy. That's about it for the investigation. Help me find an open.
All right. I mean, Paimon is fine because Paimon's Paimon, so you know. Install a purification device. Okay.
Environment. Setup complete. Excellent. Looks like it's working.
What's this?
A purification device that I made.
What a neat thing!
I wouldn't mind if that would actually work. Unfortunately, the purification devices have their limits. And if we want to permanently eradicate the contamination from the ley line effluent, that's right.
All right.
Huh? The mechanical crab?
Something's approaching. So that's it. Now that the ley line energy has stabilized, get rid of them quickly. Don't let them get close to the purification device.
All right. Oh really? It was just 2 of them?
Whew. That's all of them.
Literally 2.
Hey! Where are you? Wait for... Let's hurry and keep up.
I don't know if this is such a good idea, but you know, here we are, apparently.
The mechanical crab went that way. Let's keep...
Help! Help!
Okay.
Time for a light show. Here come the fireworks. Billowing surge.
I love how we can see nothing, but...
Fire hazard.
Still worked.
Spare me.
Hey, are you okay?
These injuries are superficial. Don't move, I'll patch you up.
Okay.
Don't worry, we took care of him.
Oh, good. It's a monster! Hurry, attack it!
explain this. Krabby here isn't a bad guy. It heard you shouting for help and brought us here to rescue you.
It's faking it. It has to be. Maybe it's gonna partner up with the other mechanical monsters and kill me.
Seems pretty paranoid if you ask me.
Do you know what's inside the forest? It's... I just came here to pick her. I gotta get out of here. Be careful. No wonder the Academia wanted to completely ban...
Are you okay?
I don't think he is.
His inarticulate speech and bodily tremors indicate psyche disruption. He's been inside the contaminated region for too long.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
We've purified the ley line energy over there. Follow this path out and you'll soon see the village. At that point, someone will bring him to Kale for help. I already prepared medication that will return him to normal.
That's good. Is it expecting something?
So you think you did a good job and want a part as your reward?
It's like a dog, but in giant mechanical crab form. That's kind of cute, not gonna lie.
So hard to understand.
Alright, regardless of what you're thinking, you did some real good this time. That's why I'll give you another mechanical part. Need any help with it? Guess not. Well, make sure to hang on to it. What was going through your owner's mind when he made you, I wonder?
A fluffy little hamster on the inside, yep.
And also, how do you feel about that?
Okay, it definitely doesn't understand you.
I think it may just not know how to respond to that question.
It seems like it possesses limited understanding. Only help others to get parts. That's probably its thought process. As for why it, or rather its owner, is collecting so many components, I'm not sure. It's getting late, so let's set up camp for the night.
Really?
Hey, over here! Come on, you big lummox, raise your head and look up!
Wow, okay, thank you. Rude. That was really... Okay. That was... I didn't expect that.
Let's set up camp here.
Alright, Paimon also thinks it's a good spot.
Oh. Any particular reason?
This place is perfect to put up a big tent. We can also set up a cooking pot and cook tons of delicious food.
Yep.
You're not wrong. But the primary reason for choosing this place is because its higher elevation keeps us away from the water vapor below. Rainforests are very wet. You should always be careful when spending the night in damp places.
Oh, that is true.
For the next tasks at hand, let's divide and conquer. I'll set up the...
Leave it to Paimon. Paimon's a pro.
I'm not expecting that much. Just do what you can. That's right. You can use rushes to start a fire in the wilderness. Their piths are relatively dry and can be readily set aflame. The downside is that they produce a lot of smoke.
Traveler, Tainari, Paimon couldn't find any food. Paimon didn't know that rainforest had so many interesting plants until we came here. Paimon also saw wild berries on the ground, and Paimon was gonna fly over and pick them up, but the dead leaves on top suddenly started moving. It freaked Paimon out.
Those were probably dead-leaf butterflies. They camouflage as dead leaves to evade predators. My guess is that they mistook you for a bird when you flew over, so they fled. Little did they know that you were more scared than they were. Never mind. The tent's up, so you two go rest. I'll forage for food.
Oh, the crab brought food.
Found some already.
Nice. It's more useful than Paimon, oof.
Paimon understands it this time. It wants mechanical parts again.
Sorry, no part this time.
Oh, it's so sad. So dramatic.
That task wasn't important enough. If every little thing resulted in a reward, then it might start to take advantage of the system. I'll note little things like this and give a cumulative reward at a later time.
Are you running low on parts?
That is one reason.
Oh, it looks so sad.
after some further thought, it might come up with some weird misunderstanding if I don't give it something. All right, here's another for you.
Nice!
I'm off to prepare dinner. We'll take shifts on lookout duty tonight. You two can sleep first.
We need lookouts?
Yes. Even though most animals fled because of the ley lines, it's settled then. I'll set up some pest-repelling devices so poisonous insects don't come crawling into the tent. Have a good
Nice.
night. Not too good, though.
Why not too good, though? Alright. Alright.
Paimon's getting sleepy. It's been a while since we camped outside like this. This is like when...
Alright.
You're awake earlier than I expected. Did you sleep well?
Yep.
That's good. I was worried that you two wouldn't be able to sleep, so I specially used 2 of my homemade incenses.
So that talk about setting up shit to hinder the poisonous insects was a lie then?
Don't worry. They're made from all natural ingredients. Speaking of which, have you seen the crab? It was scampering around over there just now, but I don't know where it went. So you can tell. My suspicion is less towards the crab and more directed to its unrevealed owner.
For one, actually love the crab. Damn, he's using Pavlov's principle on a machine crab. He is! But I love the crab, okay? I would die for this crab. I want to keep it.
Of this magnitude occurred without any warning. So, until we fully understand the situation, take extra caution. The academia has banned mechanical lifeform research for years. Topics related to mechanical lifeforms were popular in the Spontama for a time. Some of my juniors had also thrown themselves into such research.
Okay.
They proposed an intriguing idea. Use our knowledge to create a...
Oh no, that's not good.
However, no matter which modules or parts are installed, a machine is innately a construct that receives and executes commands. They can never possess self-awareness like us or other living organisms.
With how the AI is going right now, I would not, I would not say that.
In their pursuit to discover the differences between mechanical and biological life forms, zealous
that is
researchers
actually
performed
super sad.
unregulated vivisections and other absurdly cruel experiments on animals. Research on mechanical
that's a
life
fair
forms
that's a
was
fair
thus
reason
banned.
to ban it actually.
The irony is that the researchers became even more impetuous afterward. That's a difficult question to answer.
Well, I don't like that they were like, "Hey, let's conquer nature with this." Like, what the fuck?
I'm interested in the topic of mechanical life, but I don't
like
the researchers'
agree.
attitudes. It's just my personal opinion. My
I agree with
ancestors
it,
and
though.
the Valuka Shuna of the
Oh, there's
desert
a crab.
coexisted together and supported one another. The bloodline of my people was born from this symbiotic relationship. So to me, all life is important. To understand life, you must first respect it.
Agreed.
Life is not an expendable commodity, and knowledge should not be wielded like a scepter. These are the points of contention I have with some researchers, and why I left the academia.
Yes, agreed.
By placing
1000%
yourself
agreed.
above other life forms, what kind of results do you expect to get from researching pure life with impure intentions?
Yep.
Really? Well, I'm glad to hear it.
I am absolutely. That is like, yes, agreed. Sure, let's meddle in nature. That's not gonna end well. Exactly. The crab is back.
Coffee? Did you prepare this for us?
It looks like it wants a reward again.
All right. Seeing that you're working so hard to help out, I'll give you another part. You're not planning on using it. Many of your own parts are critically degraded, and you're running low on power. All right. Suit yourself. Oh, and thanks for the coffee, but I'm about to go to sleep. Leave it with him. The night watch is yours. Stay safe.
actually like the crab though. The crab is cute. I also want a mechanical crab.
Sorry. I slept through the entire night.
It was a cube. The crab was a cube. Oh my god, why is it so adorable? Okay, I'm not mad anymore that we're forced to do this quest because it's cute as fuck. Your punishment is solo watch duty.
Don't worry. Paimon will be sure to stay awake next time.
Good morning, Traveler and Paimon. Quick question. Do you feel off at all? Me too. The farther in we go, the closer we get to the source.
Is there something we can do?
Extinguish our fire so we don't set the entire forest aflame. Also,
Fair.
Retrieve the pest repelling devices from last night.
Got it. Paimon will take care of the fire.
All right. Let's meet back here later.
Ah, I didn't want to cook. Game. Game. Oh, you needed a really long time to load that for some reason. I don't want to cook, in fact. I just want to collect this. The
All right.
pest repelling
It's about
devices.
time to head out. As we go further in, the effects of the ley lines will also increase. If you're struggling, try to conserve as much energy as possible until we reach the
The
source of the
delay, yeah,
contamination.
the delay was kind of scary. Genshin gaming indeed.
The closer we get to the contamination source,
Oh.
the more mechanical monsters that appear.
Ow, 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 ow.
Flames, purge!
Come on. Hit the thingy. Come on. Thank you.
Now you shall perish.
Oh! Wherever that randomly came from, I guess.
Flames, purge!
Hold the line. Time for a light show.
Alright, cool. Oh, no. Wait, was this where it came from? Or do we just need to go up top? Oh no, we need to check this stone. Oh no, this one. Oh yeah. The very obvious, you know, area that goes into a cave.
It stopped here.
Upon closer inspection, the ley line energies are also stronger here. Ready yourselves.
We're going in! Well. Alright. I don't have Dendro, but I think we will have Tighnari, so we will be fine. Let's just start. Because I think for Tighnari, with Tighnari, we don't need no Dendro. And if we do, then, you know what, I'll take that loss and start over again. Oh look, we're Tighnari, who would have thought?
There's a ton of mechanical monsters here. They made this place their lair.
Looks like there's no way to sneak by. Let's take care of them quickly.
Illusion shattered.
Oh, would you look at that?
Leyline energy is spilling out from here. This device. It's extracting energy from the... Who in the world would do this without considering the consequences?
That's terrible! We have to stop it!
I wonder if that was the doctor.
Standing here is equivalent to being directly showered in leyline energy, which may... Take Paimon and get out of here. I'll see if I can find a way to turn this thing off.
Wait! You're also vulnerable. We're staying. We can't leave you here by yourself.
Then let's look for it together. If there is no...
You know where it is? Hey, wait for us!
Nice! Crab is helping us once again. Bless the crab. Ooh, look.
What's
Ooh.
this? It'll only show up if you step on it?
Be careful and watch your step.
Oh, is that his master?
Look! Someone's here! Are you the one that's taking the ley line's energy? Why aren't you saying anything?
His body is cold.
Oh,
It's
he's dead.
emaciated, and his eyes are sunken. Likely from chronic malnourishment and stress.
What's your step, flying
He
child?
collapsed and
Exactly.
Almost forgot about you.
What is it doing?
I'm not sure. Judging by this room's layout, the file room will definitely give us some clues.
I bet what the crab is trying to do is to help him, probably. Or, you know, continue his research somehow.
It's huge in here!
That's what she said!
This place is a natural hiding spot with how hidden it is.
Oh,
Pipes
wow.
continue further. Let's head in.
Did you two find anything?
There are a lot of lab notes, but it would take way too long to read through them all. I found a tape recorder.
Tape?
Yes, the Spontama created a device that visually records experiments and consult. However, these devices are expensive to make and aren't entirely stable.
Come on, let's watch.
Hold on, let me figure out how to play the tape. Goes in there. Ah, okay, this should do it.
That's actually kind of cute. The projector gradually begins.
Kakata? Kakata? Seriously, I look away for 1 second and you're gone?
Aww.
There you are. Look here. This is our new home. I, Abatui, will unleash my talents here and amaze those ancient fossils at the Academia. Oh, you're also quite happy. Kakata, do you know what we're about to do? Yes, I thought not. Listen up, Kakata. I'm going to make a mechanical life form that can be mass-produced. The technology will be unlike anything else that exists.
Okay.
I'll use mechanical organs, and electric currents will course through them like blood. A steel-cast heart that will beat forever, and an inspiration from the ruins and the research that the Academia had. When you can understand our language and live among us, you will no longer be a boring machine, but a truly living being. It's fine. You will understand. One day, you will understand me.
Okay.
Karkata is the mechanical crab, and that researcher named Abatui said he...
I remember now. I had a junior researcher named Abatui.
Junior researcher?
Yeah? Well, what's wrong?
Nothing. Paimon was just wondering, doesn't Abatui look older than you?
He is, but academic progression isn't tied to age. I finished my studies a while ago, so subsequent students generally considered me as their senior.
Okay, I see. Pinocchio vibes, yep, definitely.
Of course, age can be an issue. For a while, people always dragged me into pictures. I felt like some kind of animal on display. That isn't important. Let's go and see if we can find other tape recordings.
All right.
Keep up.
Let's see what we can find here.
Look! Paimon found another tape!
Proud of you.
Is written on it.
That's quite
From
the
half a
time
year
gap.
ago.
I wonder.
It's rare that you malfunction because of an operational error. Seems that making coffee is still somewhat difficult for you. Or is there an issue with my set parameters? All right, there you go. Water entered the chela and caused it to short circuit, so it couldn't receive signals from the ganglion. Look at me, talking to you like this. You can't understand me anyway, can you? It's fine. I swapped in some new parts, so you should be all right now. Try moving around. Everything in working order? Be more careful next time. We're tight on money right now, so we don't have a lot of parts or power to spare. I'm glad. Carcotta, did you know? Yesterday, I dreamed that you could talk. Aren't the bunch at the Academia always saying things like, mechanical intelligence is just an extension of statistics? Too bad it was just a dream. Forget holding a conversation with me. You're so simple that you probably wouldn't even notice if I died.
Oh, I don't know about that,
Never
sir.
mind. I should probably be worrying about next month's power.
Ooh.
After Abatui left the Academia, I thought he was so despondent that he gave up on researching mechanical life forms.
Paimon doesn't feel like he's a bad person. He even changed out Carcotta's
Let's keep looking around.
Hi, Ilu. Hello, Bear. How are you? Are you good? Did you have a good day today? We want to do the main story, but we're trapped in doing Tainari's story until we can continue, until we finished it. So, you know, that's what we're doing. I'm glad to
Following the serial numbers, the next recording should be here.
I'm glad to hear that you had a good time so far. Let me change how I'm sitting.
The writing is sloppy. Perhaps his state of mind had changed. There's also an undated tape in the wrong spot. Doesn't seem like Abatui put it there.
Maybe Carcotta helped him with sorting.
It's hard to say.
Okay, let's see what happens. I kind of feel like this is gonna be sad. I kind of dropped out of Genshin with Inazuma, plus the overworld just started kicking my ass. Ah, yeah, that happened to me too. That is why I still haven't, like, done the, world, upgrade quest yet. Because then everything will start kicking my ass again. And I like to do the story while not having to worry about the enemies.
Sorry, Carcotta. I was just thinking about something. Today might become a special day.
Oh god, he sounds really sick.
In my recent experiments, I successfully gave you a living being's instincts. When you're low on power, or if one of your parts is damaged, you will prioritize your survival command and proactively recharge or replace your parts. That is a very dangerous thing. And today, I did something even more dangerous. I've officially activated the third-generation ley line extractor. The ley lines will serve as our power source from now on. Conducting research on mechanical life forms requires a large amount of power. I'm also getting tired, Carcotta. I don't know what's driving me to continue with this research anymore. They say that even if it simulates the operation of a living creature's organs, a machine is still an ice-cold tool. I want to prove them wrong. I want to turn you into a living, breathing, and talking being. I'm not talking about anything cheerful, Carcotta. Modules for language, emotion, and movement. I've been working my absolute hardest to augment and refine your functionalities, but I've never seen an effective response. You are my finest success, but even you can't understand me. All you can do is execute limited responses based on preset commands or keywords. Carcotta, I wish you could speak to me, even just once. Yes, you cannot understand me, so you cannot answer me either. It is what it is. In a few days, I'll sell the failed ley line extractor for some more and continue my experiments.
Alright. What happened then?
This is new. If I place another 2 control modules here... of course my heart decides to act up now. Why did I cut medication from our expenses?
Oh!
Kakata, come help me. Strange. I feel weak. Oh no, I have to shut down the extractor. Shut it off. If we let them recharge indefinitely, they'll go out of control. Right. I never input a command to shut down the extractor, so you don't understand what I'm saying. In the end, it's just like the Academia said. I'm sorry, Kakata.
Oof!
I see. So after Abatui's unexpected death, the mechanical monsters were driven by their instincts and continuously drew out power.
Paimon understands. Then...
Because Karkata is different from the other machines. Structures similar to living organisms, the ability to cry and laugh, and capacity for independent thought. Perhaps only by building such a machine could he have... But if he had slowed down and saw Karkata as a friend instead of an experimental... Karkata can't speak. And yet it cares about Abatui far more than it does about itself.
What does that mean?
You'll see in a bit. But before that, we have a more urgent task at hand. First, let's find the control unit for the ley line extractor and shut it down.
Well... Let me first get this, though. Oh, yeah, right, I need to shoot it, right? Mm-hmm. Oh!
More of this transparent flooring. It feels like a maze.
This kind of flooring is actually quite cool, though. I'm glad that they're doing this again, because they have done something similar in the past. With water type thingies. And seeing it done again here is pretty cool. I like it, actually. Oh? Oh. I guess I need to dodge that, huh? Good thing I did not act on my intrusive thought that was like, ooh, Bubble, let's go!
Below us is the final room. The control unit is likely in there.
The way ends here. Wanna try jumping down?
Okay.
Dust! Dust.
Wow. Okay. Well, unfortunate. I did not think there was something there. Otherwise, I would have already, you know, changed my falling down to the other thing. But, you know, here we are.
Dodge, break forth!
Rust and rebuild. Covenant of the Deep.
Enshroud!
Come on. Okay, okay.
Hold the line.
I'll uproot you.
There is no escape. Now you shall perish. Illusion shattered.
Ways to the wicked!
Alright.
This should be the control unit. Once we turn it off, the ley line extractor should also shut down.
Nice.
Without an external force damaging the ley lines, they should... Oh, but I bet...
I love how Tanari was like, this is really good! And they're like, oh, but you like the crab, actually. Well, you know what? Let's check up on him, I guess. I'm gonna heal him because I feel bad that I accidentally let him die. Whoops. Alright. That's as much healing as you get. Carcata, hello. Aww. Aww, it was really trying to get the parts for him. My heart. Aw, baby. That's not how it works. Oh, I kind of knew that he was trying to get them for him. Ah, no, poor baby. Yes, poor thing. Aww. Oh. Oh, my heart. No, poor baby. That's not how it works. Oh, can I keep the crab? Doesn't understand. Oh, baby. Can I give it a hug? Wait, that's actually sad enough to do this.
Carcata has been collecting parts because it thinks doing so will fix its owner?
Apparently. Sort. I need to. The poor baby. The poor sweet darling baby. This actually makes me sad. Oh no, that was not the thing. That was the thing. The poor sweet baby. Poor crab. This is actually quite sad. Oh no. Oh no! It's because I have the big I have the big thing on the same thing. Never mind. Okay.
Carcata is unable to understand the concept of death. However, it probably remembers when Abatui replaced its parts when it malfunctioned, and how that restored it to an operational state.
That's actually quite sad.
It's true that Carcata isn't able to think or understand many topics, but it is like a small child that imitates what adults do.
So that's why it kept stealing mechanical parts. But...
Yes, but the important thing is that it formed the thought of wanting to repair Abatui.
And he did that all on his own!
No one knows how this thought came to be, but it has even suppressed the instincts that Abatui had installed.
It has empathy.
If it really is as we've predicted, this research truly will make waves in the academia. It might have been possible to achieve this with ancient technology, but no one has been able to do the same with modern tools.
Carcata? Carcata? Can you hear Paimon? Tainari says you're awesome!
Well, that doesn't help. A broken heart.
It reached its limit. It hasn't recharged this entire time, nor has it replaced its severely damaged parts. It's a miracle that it managed to hang on for so long.
Can't we help it?
I'm going to confirm that the ley line extractor has shut down. Come with me. Let them be alone for a while.
Baby. Please don't give up. I'm gonna save you no matter what. I'm gonna repair your parts and then I will take you with me and then we can become friends.
The ley line extractor has ceased operations. Traces of ley line energy are still in the atmosphere, but the effluence's source has been stopped. The purification devices will handle the rest. Moving on, those affected by the ley lines need immediate care. We'll put up an announcement on the bulletin board about the dangers of entering the contaminated region, and for symptomatic individuals to find Kale. According to the Academia's policies, we need to bring everything back.
But Karkata!
Research materials related to mechanical life forms will be destroyed.
No!
And Karkata will be disassembled and sealed away.
What the heck?
You two should return first. I'll take care of things here.
But
Although we've stopped the source of the effluence, the ley line energy in the air exceeds normal values. Your bodies won't be able to hold up if you continue to stay here.
But...
Listen, the Traveler hasn't rested very well, right? Also, it'll take some time to pack up all the research documents. Tell the Adventurers Guild that the incident has been resolved. And
not happy about this. I'm not happy about this.
Don't talk about Abatui.
Alright. Then let's go back to Catherine.
Oh, because we have to go back to Catherine. The main story doesn't work. Alright, okay. Okay, that makes sense. I'm so sad about Karkata though. I want to keep him. I don't want to leave him alone. He was such a good boy. Tenari's trying to nudge, wink, wink you. He'll save the boy. He better be. Otherwise, I'm gonna be so fucking sad. Oh. I was like, what the fuck is this? And then I realized, oh, it's like one of the crocodiles. Whoops. Where's Catherine again? Here, right? That's lacking subtlety, but that really sounded like, leave, I'll take care of things. It did, but you know. Still. I would, you know, prefer the wrong thing again. I would prefer if we can just have him, you know, accompany us everywhere. I would love to just keep him. Oh. Huh? Huh? What?
Anyway, so the contaminated...
Oh, we had to talk to her one time, I guess.
I see. Once the excess ley line energy dissipates from the air, this is the stipulated reward.
Okay.
Is Karkata... It's already damaged, but... Oh! Then how about we find Paimon really wants to go right now, but Tighnari's... Alright then, we'll find Tighnari tomorrow and tell him no.
Okay. Oh yeah, I need to wait. Doo-doo-doo. Oh wait, or did it have to between 8 and 12? If it did, I might need to wait again. Whoops.
All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion.
Yep, seems I have to wait again.
I stand before.
So, another day, yep. Because it's me, I'm an idiot.
Alone and unchanging.
There we go.
How are you feeling? Sleep well? We should go find Tighnari.
We are gonna do that just now. It's fun to watch the pyramid in the distance. It is, it is. It looks pretty cool, to be fair. But I still haven't yet found out what exactly is up with that pyramid. So, you know, that's a thing for another day. I mean, to be fair, I haven't even yet found out or like resolved everything in Inazuma or the other nations anyway. So, you know. Oh, wait. There's a lot for me to do in this game.
Shh, keep your voice down. The lilac daphne, a daphne of the genus Themeliaceae, extrapolating from these two datasets, it would be particularly potent against Piscine species.
Oh, is he keeping Carcata?
Oh, I thought I told you all to keep your voices low.
You didn't disassemble
Why would I do that?
But Paimon thought you said a good...
So that's why you two barged in like barbarians at this hour. Fine, I suppose I wasn't clear enough about this yesterday. What I meant was, according to the Academia's policies, all products of research must be destroyed. Anyway, the first thing I did was repair Carcata. During my time at the Academia, I took an elective course at the
Hey!
We then buried Abatui together.
Aww.
After organizing the research materials, I kept some as a souvenir. Most of it was burned to hide the evidence. I'm not with the Academia, so what do their policies have to do with me? On the other hand, I am the forest watcher.
Yes!
Of the forest.
Let's go!
I have a duty to protect all life in the forest. All life brought forth in this world has meaning, and Carcata is no exception. If it exists, then it shouldn't be carelessly abandoned or destroyed.
Yes!
That's great! Wait, you just said life form.
The possibility exists, is all. It's hard to explain Carcata's efforts to repair Abatui. Abatui only left behind a small portion of his research. Maybe a conflict between all those commands resulted in this sort of behavior. From a more rigorous perspective, it is impossible to conclude that Carcata is a real life form. But the possibility exists. I am willing to believe in that.
That is very wholesome and sweet. Hey, good boy, you'll get ear scratches. Yes, I want to pet it.
By the way, I'm not interested in continuing research on this subject. I'm just letting it hang out here because this place is relatively secluded.
Sure.
But as things stand now, it wouldn't be a bad idea to make it my research assistant. At the very least, it can record my experiments.
Right, right?
What do you think?
Very good idea. Look at you! early photo? The photo next to Caracata. Aww, look! A photo of Tainari and Abatui. Abatui had a bright smile in this one. I guess that was what Tainari talked about. That sometimes people would just drag him into photos, and that would probably be one of those photos of them. So cute! That's so wholesome! Look at you, good boy! I am so proud of you. Truly the bestest of boys. Look at it. I love you. Okay, I'm happy. Thank you, Tainari. Thank you for forcing me to play this quest. I am actually not mad anymore. Wait, is there another early photo? There are more early photos. The photo that was put aside. Huh. One of the many group photos. Tainari always has the same expression. Doesn't seem to be interested in taking photos. I saw that. Crab as chat assistant. Yes! I think Crab as chat assistant would actually be very cool. And that actually makes me think about stuff for my setting as well. You know? So I'm gonna give it a thought. I'm gonna give it a thought because I think that would actually be very cool. And, you know, recently I feel like I have been developing a theme with liking crabs because we had it's actually quite funny. We had a D&D group or like Mort was actually wanting to try some playtesting for the dungeons. And then we had like a small D&D group and we did that, and in one of the sessions we found a big ass crab on the outside of the ship that we were on, and it was just snacking on corpses. And because I was playing a druid, I was like, you know what, let me actually talk to the crab. I thought you would I do love that suggestion, it's so good actually. But I talked to the crab and I was like, hey, you know what, are you cool with us? You know, if we get you more of the corpses or something, are you gonna be fine with that? And he was like, essentially, I mean, if I have something to eat, I wouldn't need to, you know, hunt more, right? And then that basically just started my druid randomly throwing corpses overboard towards the crab, and the whole sacrifices for the crab god thing that happened there, which was actually quite fun, and I really loved that. So that was a thing. I really liked that crab. Also, I love Crab Rave, you know? They're funny little guys. There's a reason why Crab Rave is a redeem that you can do with channel points. And then also in one of the first sessions that I was DMing, my first serious session, in the end, my group had to fight a big-ass crab from a League of Legends universe. Because they have, like, bigger crabs in Bilgewater that they sometimes put cannons up on and use as war machines, essentially. And they had to fight one of those without, like, a cannon on top, but still a big crab. And that was really funny because our druid used fairy fire on it. And I was like, you know what? Okay, you have this big-ass crab, because they surprised that it didn't know of them beforehand. But then it basically just started glowing in different colors. Because I asked, okay, well, which color would you like? And it would be like, is it, you know, okay if I make it like a gradient or like a rainbow thing? It was like, yeah, okay. So now this big-ass crab that's just standing in the darkness is suddenly emitting the colors of the rainbow, and it's essentially just a giant-ass disco ball. And I made the boss in that a crab as like a callback to that other session that my players didn't know about, but I wanted to make like a small callback. So that fight was absolutely fun and awesome. So now I have two things with the crabs, right? And now this with the crab, it just, I think Chad being a crab would actually be very hilarious. Crabs are best, boys. Changed my mind. I like crabs. The more I think about it, the better I like that idea. And this also gives me a very good reason to think about some world building in my own setting, right? Like, okay, what about mechanical things? How advanced is the technology? Because even though Genshin is like a very fantasy setting, it still has the mechanical things, and I think that is pretty cool. That just reminds me of the crab from Moana. Oh god, yeah, that one was so good as well. Oh, I loved that song. It was so fun. Crabs are just fun. I'm so shiny. Do 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 do. It was a very good song. Because I'm shiny. Ah, now I'm having it in a room again. It's like Melissa's setting with her familiars that are ravens. Exactly, exactly. I was thinking about what I could make chat, you know, and I had a few ideas about a lot of things, but the crab is actually my favorite. And it's even better because that would have been, this would have started with this, which means that it's also something you guys would like to have, maybe. And that it's starting on an insider, or like, that it's not just decided by me, but developed organically is even better. I like that way more than just deciding, hey, you know what, you guys are just this. I like things developing organically because that will more likely mean something to you as well, right? I could make such an appropriate joke. Do it. I dare ya. I wanted to look at the quest list. We can now continue with the main story. The crab was so cute too. It was! Crabs are great until they are STDs. Oof. Oh. Okay. A good one though. I have to give you that one, I concede. He just wanted to help his maker, yes! And it was like so cute and my heart. I love Karkata. Bless his crabby little heart. Pure bean. Absolutely adorable.
How's it going, Nahida? I'm done with the parts that needed my involvement to complete. Although it's my first time working with the Akasha like this, its internal structure and operation procedures are easy for me to understand. Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's design is truly brilliant.
I mean, it's kind of your design, just saying, because I'm still on the hill that, you know, Rukkhadevata didn't truly die, but is reborn in you, so, you know.
Also, this is for you.
I'm getting a bunny!
Huh? What's this little floaty thingy?
That is exactly what most people think when they first see you, Paimon.
It's a small device I put together just now. You can think of it as an upgraded Akasha terminal.
It actually looks quite cute.
You may not need it right now, but it should be helpful in certain situations. Wait! This thing has the same characteristics as Paimon!
It's floaty, it's small, you may not need it right now, but it is useful in certain situations. Yep, that about sums it up. But I bet it eats less than Paimon.
Both small things that float! Oh, all the things that make Paimon special got copied!
It looks completely different from you.
It's alright, Paimon. It can't
When
be
is
too
Paimon
serious.
useful? You know, sometimes Paimon floats somewhere that, you know, we need to go. I don't know, sometimes Paimon can be useful. I like Paimon. Sometimes. I actually like Paimon.
It's only a flying device, but you're the traveler's irreplaceable friend. You're so good at comforting people, Nahida. If only the traveler was as smart as you.
Wow, really? I just said the same thing.
I was simply telling you what I feel to be the truth. I wasn't trying to comfort you. Nahida, you're natural at this. By the way, there's something I need to confess. Even though I'm the Archon and in control of my... You may have heard that an Archon's power is derived from their people's If we get into a situation where combat is our only option, I'll have to count on you.
Don't worry.
I'll do my... I'm glad
We
I
got
can
this.
rely on you. So the God of Wisdom isn't good at fighting? That actually sounds about right. I've located where the false god is.
Okay, let's go. Oh, wait. We might need something for this. Hold on. Hold on, guys. Before we go in here, we need to do something real quick. I need... wait, how do I do that? I've never done that before. Wait. No, that's not how I wanted to do that.
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
Can I just... We need to figure this out real quick. Please don't mind me. Oh. Okay, great. My life 2D is lagging really hard. That's cool. We may just need a while to, you know. Oh, you're not seeing that. Wait, let me actually. You're not seeing that. I have a surprise. Booba? No, not. Oh, not Boba. Not Boba, no. Why did I read that as Booba? Do I have to...
The world remains constant over the centuries.
Ah, there we go.
But
I can
human
just
life is
basically
like the
put
dew
it
at
in
dawn,
there.
or a bubble
That's
rising
good.
through water. Transitory.
Hold on. Perfect. And now...
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
should be able to find it. Perfect. Let me make it so that it works for me. There we go. You're gonna see it in just a second. Wait, did I stick it to something that I didn't want it to be stick to? Yeah. There we go. Okay.
The world remains
No.
constant over the centuries.
No! Okay.
But human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory.
There we go. Okay. Sadly I don't have a crab, but I now have a hat. And that is like nearly just as good as a crab. So. Can I actually think? Put it a little bit lower. Are we good when I... Yeah, we should be good. Wait, let me actually look on this, and then... There... About there we should be good. It looks really off now, but I don't care. Fancy, yes! I needed to do this before we entered this, because this is literally his hat, and I wanted to steal his hat. Creating a god. Yes, we are using human wisdom to create a god. Let's go! Let's beat up a god. No, just let me start it. Thank you. We're gonna beat him up with his own hat. I love that I can use dumbass accessories now. I need to fully
What is this place?
enjoy this.
Is this really the way we need to go? Wow. Who would have thought there'd be a place like this hidden right slap bang in the middle of the city?
The sages wanted to realize their god creation plan without being discovered.
That's true.
Judging from the structure here, the project is a huge undertaking. But this place doesn't look like it could have been constructed. The Fatui under the doctor sure
Yeah.
hold back. They provided a lot.
Yeah, or else they wouldn't have been that generous.
Not a wizard hat, but still pretty sweet. True, true.
Is that it though? I've always felt that this doctor is different from the academia sages. Instead of being interested in the end product,
The Fatui Harbingers are all...
So the doctor being weird is actually normal. It's quite the funny statement.
is called the Balladeer. We had previously come into contact with his consciousness. One is the desire for a gnosis, since the other obsession is probably related to his past. I can't quite explain it.
Well, we're gonna see about that.
Paimon knows that he was a prototype puppet for the Raiden Shogun before he became a Fatui Harbinger.
Yeah, that is as much as I know as well.
That's why he wants a gnosis so badly. There's no way he'd willingly be...
It sounds like you know the Balladeer quite well.
Well,
I see. The more we know now, the better we can plan.
which is not much more than this, to be fair.
I see. How fascinating. Alright, time to go. Let's get through here and meet him in person.
Because the event where he was first introduced, I never played, so I don't really know much more about it. Oh, God. Fucking damn it.
Inazuma shines eternal! Ha! There is no escape!
Race to the wicked! Stay right there.
Come on, just let me attack him.
No slacking off my work.
Okay.
Hold the line.
Hold the line. Please hold the line. Hello, hello, Wilbur. How are you? I hope you're having a good time. Welcome, welcome. We are currently on our way to get to the Balladeer and kick his butt.
Rest and rebuild.
Hello, that's quite rude.
Shine down! Torn to oblivion!
I hope your day and our evening and our night has been going well so far, and that you're having a good time all together. I'm good. I was watching some streams and I'm just chilling. Nice. Hold the line.
Illusion shattered.
Mass Effect. Huh. missing out by not having played Mass Effect, don't I?
Dawn, break forth!
Oh, I hate the Electro guys.
Shine down! Inazuma shines eternal!
I don't do damage, and I don't have ice to do damage.
There is no escape!
Allow me! The fuse is lit!
Send this quickly!
Not interested. Okay, there we go.
This is it.
There's a character named Kira here whose catchphrase is "Hold the line!" Oh, okay. Okay, I see.
Up and away!
Oh, 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 oh. Ah! Okay. Unfortunate.
It looks like we can climb up these pipes.
Oh, please just let me go up. Thank you. Oh. This is huge. I know that's what she said, but you know, this is huge. Holy fuck. I got Scaramouche not that long ago, and then...
The ground seems all messed up.
Wait.
Let's go around and see if there's a way to fix it.
Okay. And he's now cracked his weapon. Is level 70, but he's level 50, and I'm scared. I'm scared of my own character. You know what? That is fair. I didn't even... I think I did... I think I pulled a 10 pull. Because...
It seems to have stopped.
Before he came out, I was jokingly talking with my girlfriend, and then we were like, okay, because of this and this, now you have to, like, do a 10 pull on him. Even though I didn't really want to, pull on him originally, I was like, you know what, okay, we're gonna do that, I guess. And then I did that, but he didn't want to come home, so, you know. That was it. I was conserving my gems for other characters.
Shine down. Let's begin.
But from what I've heard, like, everyone who got him actually had a field day with him. And we're very happy that they got him. So, you know, good for you. Maybe I will get him in a rerun once I have, you know, learned more about him. Okay, so if this seems right. Oh wait, I can go there. Should have just used Yoimiya from the start. I have a question, but I'm trying not to be rude though. You can't ask.
Frozen.
There is no escape.
I promise I won't take it as an insult.
It's time for a flashbang chill to the bone.
Dawn, break forth!
Get hecked. Are you a whale for Genshin? Like, do you spend a lot of money on it? I can see how that would be a rude question for other people, but don't worry, I don't take no offense for it.
Illusion shattered.
Sometimes, yes, but sometimes not really. I don't go out of my way to get, like, every character, but some characters, if I really want them, I am willing to spend money on it. But I think there are worse people. Like, not worse, because, you know, if you want to spend... If you want to spend money on a game, go for it. I'm not judging you for it. If it makes you happy, that's all there is to it. But yeah. Even though I would like, oh god, Ayato right now is on the better, I think. I'm saving up for another character, and even though I would like him, I'm not gonna be like, okay, I'm just gonna wail to get Ayato and that other character. She means yes if they're hot enough. Don't call me out like that! There we go.
Ho, 向かってくるのか。近づかなきゃてめえをぶちのめせないんだ。ほほう。では十分近づくがよい。
Thank you for the follow, I do appreciate it. Oh, no. I think I want it to be this way, right? But there it gets me to a chest, actually. Let me get on there. Oh no. Let me get on there! No! Oh, I'm an idiot. Well, here we are. Still in the right direction though. I want to get on it. Just supporting ya. Oh, that is very kind. Thank you, thank you. I do appreciate the support. I truly do. Okay, this time we're gonna get it. This time we're gonna get it, guys. I promise.
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
Well, that's okay. Oh, you actually waited for us this time. Hey, nice. Okay. Can we just jump off and then, you know, get where we started? Nice. Actually. All of you need some healing. Oof. I would actually, if I did the world quest thingy, where I can just basically advance my world rank, I would actually already be 51. I just haven't done that because I want to do the main story first so I don't get beaten up by the world, you know. Oh, we had 43. Nice. Okay, time to beat up more Fatui. That is also what I did for Inazuma. I played the story first, and then... Goodbye! After I did that, I advanced my world. Because I am a lazy bum. And also, I'm like, why make it harder for myself if I can just have it the easy way, right? I still need to do some grinding and stuff to get my characters, you know, up there. So, yeah. Jellyfish of healing, what is your wisdom? World cold and hard, titty soft and warm. Let's go. Oh wait, I know. Oh, I do see it from here. Okay. Okay. So one more. Ooh. So I need to get there. From where are the thingies? I would assume they would. Yep. Okay. And then this way, probably. But But I'm always trying to get a lot of resin for Scaramouche's build, and I mean his earring, and I need his earring so badly. Oh god, yes, resin. For some reason, through all the events I played and everything, I still have like a lot of resin. But that's only because I haven't yet, you know, farmed so much for all my characters. If I did, I would have nothing left. But I think they should kind of at least give you the ability to save more of the condensed resin. I just hope that at some point they will like give the players an opportunity to
Illusion shattered.
make the grinding a little less time gated through that, because that would actually be quite dope, because otherwise you basically just have to wait for the next day, and that is very unfortunate. But it's also not as bad as it could be, but still, you know, would be dope. When you need resin but you only have Primus, it takes them all. That is true. But also I never really changed Primos for resin because I didn't think it was worth it. And as a person who doesn't really have any patience, I still feel like, you know, eventually I will get my characters there. But not having the primos for wishing for a certain character would probably make me more upset than, you know, not upgrading it that fast.
Dawn, break forth! We've almost like I went too far.
And worst bit is, you nearly have enough for your last wish for a 5-star and they leave the next day. Oh god, yes. Yes.
There is no escape. Torn to oblivion.
Get heckled. Nice. There. Now it should be. Oh. Okay. We need to do that quite a few times. Yeah? No. Now it's correct. Okay, cool. Oh! What's happening? PV, you're too lazy and poor to buy more primos. Yep. 1000%. I hate when I jump off something and it just starts getting me into a cutscene and then I die because the game still registers me jumping off somewhere. That's sad. Alright, I'm gonna save my characters before... not save, heal. Because I don't know what's waiting for me down there. Presumably, Scaramouche. Scaramouche, Scaramouche, will you do the fandango? Nice. Alright. Oh! Not down there, up there apparently. It also took me forever for someone to join me to help out with the Oceanite for Barbara. Oh god, yes.
Constant motion. I stand before it, alone and
I still need to farm the, what is it? The water cube for Kokomi, and the Electro Bird for Baal, and I'm like, I kind of don't want to do that.
We must prepare for the worst. The god they wanted to create is likely close to completion or already completed.
I've already seen him control the weather.
Oh no, what should we do? Are you nervous?
If you really want to know.
Yes, I am. This is probably... I feel not just nervous, but curious as well.
Curious?
Curious about our fate. To me, everything we perceive in this world, everything... And if it's a form of knowledge, then it can be understood. However, only fate is about that which has yet to occur. So to me, fate is the ultimate knowledge.
That is fair.
That's also why I love observing humans and all the things that happen. And now, at long last, I'm not just an observer anymore.
Why does Navigation and Paimon look... Oh, Nahida and Paimon look similar. I would assume because they are based on the same base model. Nahida, bless her heart. Yeah, true. I agree with that. Because she's not healing my characters, oh no.
I personally experienced my own fate with you by my side. Isn't this such a wonderfully exciting thing?
It is. Also because they have the same hair color, that might also tie into that.
What you're feeling.
I'm also looking forward to it, actually.
Okay, let's continue on. I can sense his aura from here.
Let's go! Let me in. Some that adhere to the Nahida is Ruka Devada. Think... Oh, some that adhere to the Nahida is Ruka Devada, which I believe too. Think Paimon is a shrunken god. Might be. There are actually a lot of theories about Paimon being a god.
Who would have thought the world would be so eager for my birth? I remember you, Booer, the god of wisdom, and standing beside you, the traveler.
Is he all-knowing and powerful now like Greater Lord Ruka Devada?
No, I can't feel the same kind of divinity I felt from the Greater Lord. It seems that the sages didn't get the chance to infuse the divine knowledge capsules into him.
Which is probably good.
But even still, he has undoubtedly become a true god now.
So we're too late?
No, Scaramouche, don't be mean!
Balladeer has
He is gonna be mean. God of annoyance.
Balladeer. A long bygone title. When my spirit ascended to divinity, I felt as if I had existed for the same number of epochs as heaven and earth.
Okay.
Looking back, the existence of what once called itself Kunikazushi appears infinitely small and ugly.
Shoki no Kami, the prodigal... Okay, whatever, that's sad. I couldn't read that fast.
It really feels like the gods.
I love how I was the only one to talk in chat 2 minutes ago. That's fair. That's okay, though. Because, you know, sometimes you just gotta lurk. And no matter if you lurk or do chat, I appreciate everyone. I forgot it's 1:42. Oh! You know what? If it makes you feel better, for me, it's an hour later. It's like nearly 3 for me.
A body that capitalizes on the Balladeer's original construction as a mechanical puppet, with the Gnosis serving as a constant power
I'm always
supply.
lurking on Crest. She's too cool. Ah, I like lurking sometimes. Yeah. I must know her secret. My secret? My secret is that I have a very cool hat that I stole from Scaramouche.
How much effort and resources did the sages put into this?
A lot.
From a purely technological perspective, it's a commendable achievement indeed. It's no exaggeration to say.
Hello,
this
Jojo.
is the culmination of human
Hello.
wisdom.
It is a pretty sick hat.
You sure are something. Dishing out compliments at a time like this?
But I don't think he's reached the spiritual height of a god.
I'm not sure if that's good or bad. It's
Strife
probably
is
good.
engraved upon every god and every gnosis brought forth into this world. Can you feel it? The exhilaration of such power and the thrill of anticipation for our contention.
Okay.
Nahida wouldn't feel the same things as you!
Do you not realize that you are interrupting a conversation between gods? Lowly creature, know your place.
I love that, actually. Still the same balladeer as we know. Yep.
Strife engraved upon a gnosis. You're talking about the Archon War. Tevat's current peace was not easily won. I didn't personally participate in the Archon War, but the way I see it, all those losses were meaningless, driven by the demands of the laws. There's no point in bringing it up again.
Is that so? Yet I am deeply disappointed that I was never allowed the fortuity to personally participate in the Archon War. This is a first. Encountering a god in this world who does not crave power.
I mean, Venti didn't crave power, Zhongli didn't crave power. I mean, Baal... She also didn't crave power, she just craved eternity, so it's actually quite common, I would argue.
No wonder your own people have abandoned you, god of wisdom.
But from now on, Nahida's followers will only continue to increase in number.
Your judgment is as your existence. Unsubstantial. This is where everything ends, Booer. The god of wisdom.
But I have the cooler head, so we're gonna kick your ass.
Wisdom cannot solve every problem. Like now, where your only option is to face me in combat.
I like how she's like, alright, I'm gonna beat your ass. I look like a toddler, but I can hold a punch.
Come!
Is that a Callie I see? Oh? It truly was a Callie. But like, why is Scaramouche's voice hot? Or is that, no, it's not just you, don't worry about it. It is hot.
Let us reenact a scene of the Archon War. Come and inaugurate my birth as a god.
The Prodigal. Everlasting Lord of Arcane Wisdom.
Past.
Wait, there are things here.
Feeble human.
Wait. Okay, wait. I can use this thingy though. Can I not? Oh, I can. Oh!
At my command,
that's
you shall fall.
How about no? That did a lot of damage. Oh, I like the music. Oh! The theme is really good. Oh my god.
Insignificant past.
Okay. Okay, we have to collect these. Okay. And then we can...
endless cycle begins!
Oh. Ooh!
向かってくるのか近づかなきゃてめえをぶちのめせないんだほほうでは十分近づくがよい
Thank you for the follow, Marcy! Hi! I hope you're having a good time! This was actually really helpful. Who would have thought? I cannot reach Chad right now. I'm trying not to die. Ah! Ooh. That hurt. No.
At my command, you shall fall.
How about we don't do that? Oh my god. This is really cool.
Insignificant past.
Break forth.
Okay. Oh god. Since when does he have a lot of elements? Since he became a god, apparently.
Inazuma shines eternal.
My endless cycle begins.
I don't like this. Ow. That hurt.
Perish! Insignificant past.
There is no escape.
Fire hazard.
Feeble human.
Okay. Okay. He gained all the elements from doing the Fandango. I will look at chat in just a second. Because I think there might be a second part to this. Probably. Because there is always like a second boss phase. If I know my boss is in Genshin, then it's that they have a second phase usually. See, there it is. Now he's gonna do the Fandango. Oh, he's gonna do the Fandango. Oh, that's not gonna end well. Reject humanity, gain ultimate nature power. Okay. And now he got legs. He did. Oh god. Please don't kill me while I look at chat. He's gonna kill me while I look at chat. So we can capture the Calliope in the wild. We have the power of Raiden Shogun and hats on his side. He's got a Gundam. Okay. We didn't die instantly. That's more than I... He's so big! What the fuck am I supposed to do?
Kneel!
Ow! Ow! What the fuck? Okay, now my only character that could have probably, you know, reached him. Don't step on me! What am I supposed to do?
Reality is pain.
Oh no. Bite his toes. Crest to the step. Crest does the step, you see? I do. Okay, okay. And he has multiple arms too. Rude. Oh, he got fucked. Okay, but now I just want to say, if Baal still had her noses, there's no way that we would have survived. Ilu, get ready to dance. Punch his ankles.
This is supposed to be a battle between gods.
Steps, I'm listening.
You choose
yes.
to hide behind a mortal, and now you're acting like you'd sacrifice yourself for a human. Are you having fun proving a
Yeah,
false
nap
sense of
time's over.
heroism to yourself, Boor?
Rude.
The data collection is almost complete. Do you even know how many times you've tried to take my gnosis from me?
Oh. Oh, shit.
We just concluded the 168th loop.
What?
Did you know that in the effort to create you, the people of Sumeru were forced to live through the exact same number of Sub-Zerus festivals and Samsara cycles?
Girls Loki know better.
Dreams. When did you use it on me?
She got illusions. No, she got dreams. Right in the beginning.
You can't even defeat me in a dream. What do you hope to achieve with this little trick?
Come, Traveler. Just like before. Allow me to awaken the memories in your dreams.
Oh, let's go.
Experience. It's more than that. Compile everyone's wisdom in the name of the Archon. That is the original function of the Akasha.
Oh, that's amazing!
Send everything that happened just now to the people of Sumeru in the form of knowledge. I've asked them to help you find a way to defeat the false god.
Bruh, this tiny ass girl just said, we've been here before, do better. It's really good, yes! Will this tell me where my sister is? Finally, no fuck. Hopefully! Lamine is a problem for another day.
Sumeru's wisdom is at your disposal.
Ayo? Ayo?
Meaningless tricks won't save you.
That's pretty cool, not gonna lie. Pretty hype. Scaramouche is such a bottom good lord. So what you're telling me is if we let Callie go through the same process, she will also have a Gundam?
Are you done
and
with
then be
your
very
tricks?
mad when we top
Can
her?
I finally take this as a real battle between gods?
I'll leave this to you.
Give me the Gundam! Oh, we're the first sage now. Ayo. Damn it, I want a Gundam too. Don't worry. You will all get a Gundam.
I am the
Oh wait, we're not Hida?
God.
Okay, what do I do? What? I don't even know what the fuck I do. Ow.
Burn to oblivion.
Well. Oh, interesting.
Let's play through a little bit.
I don't know what it does, but you know what? Can I bite his ankles now? No! Ouch. Hold to aim and unleash its skill.
Reality
Oh, I need to.
is pain.
I don't like that. Oh.
Good riddance, cruel world.
Time for a light show.
Please. I can't reach it.
Flames, purge.
Nice. Use the special. Oh. Oh. Okay. pretty good fucking boss fight.
Illusion shattered, torn to oblivion.
That's actually pretty cool. And the music is amazing.
Burn to oblivion!
I love how the fucking pet does literally all the work. Look at it go.
Reality is pain!
Oh no, 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 no. Ow, 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 ow. I don't want to die. Okay.
Tremble!
Okay, okay. I never played Toho, but yeah. Yeah, my Raiden does damage.
Filthy humans.
I need to play through some of the Toho games again. I need to play them in the first place. Yo, topping Cali. Also, this just means he takes off. He does, yeah.
No! Wait! Please! Anything but the Gnosis! That's mine! Don't even try!
Oh, baby.
I'll never go back!
I actually feel so fucking bad for him right now. I wish they let you play Cuss Country. Yep. Same.
We haven't yet found the answer to the most important mystery. Irminsul is still waiting to be saved. With the power of another Gnosis, we may now finally understand the last memory of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
That would actually be pretty pog.
This is... That's right. This is the last memory of my predecessor.
Okay, now see. Now, is Lesser Lord Kusanali Greater Lord Rukkhadevata? I think we're gonna find out. Boys who can't play nice don't deserve toys. You know, with his past, I would give it to him.
This sure seems very different from what Paimon imagined. Shouldn't Irminsul be in this realm of consciousness?
She learned so much from Blue's Clues. Toho is hype. I recommend starting with Embodiment of Scarlet Devil if you want to play the games, because, like, anything older than that is jank. Alright.
Yes, that is our destination. But I didn't expect the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata to be as polluted as this.
Is it to... yeah, Forbidden Knowledge.
Forbidden knowledge? It seems you know about a concept that even
I have read Toho Dojo, and if I'm gonna admit stuff...
Could you tell me what you know?
That's not a bad thing, is it though?
Your inference seems logical enough. Forbidden knowledge once polluted the desert thousands of years ago, but was successfully repelled. Then, a second instance of forbidden knowledge pollution occurred during the Conria Cataclysm 500 years ago. But I'm afraid it is much more serious this... So, if we're in the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata... Yes. It's very possible that she didn't completely eradicate forbidden knowledge, but if it weren't for her action, the way that everyone, including me, has forgotten everything I'm just sharing her pain.
did she fight to resist the forbidden knowledge pollution in such terror? She even used her last remnant of lucid consciousness to leave a clue for us to follow. Yes, her words were but now we have a chance to find the answer to this mystery.
Hey! The art was pretty enjoyable. As long as it was, that's good enough.
To meet with her lucid consciousness.
Alright.
We'll let Greater Lord Rukkhadevata tell us that each of us need to be mindful of the state of our... Even with the Gnosis' protection, we must always... Don't worry, it should be easy enough for you to keep that mind of yours clear, Paimon. Let's go.
Because she doesn't have much of one, huh? I'm sorry, sir, but you're ineligible? Wow. That's a rude ass.
Are we in the air?
Oh, that's an airship?
Why is there a huge boat? That's the boat of consciousness.
The boat of consciousness?
Symbolizes reason here. Its course is the direction our consciousness is traveling towards. If we lose control over our consciousness... Wow.
You could have just, you know...
The monsters seem to have been affected by them.
Shine down.
Hold the line.
There is no escape.
God damn it.
Inazuma shines eternal.
I actually hope that at some point we will get a story arc where Scaramouche and Bal get to reconcile. That would actually be very sweet. That was such a low-key burn. It was. But that was actually kind of funny, not gonna lie.
Shine down. Absurd.
Oh, not you fuckers. God, I hate you.
Illusion shattered. Now you shall perish. Shine down.
Flames, purge!
Hold the line. Turret, bring refuge.
I had a very bad time with these in the past, but I think I should be fine.
Go with the ship down.
Illusion shattered.
Look! 4-leaf sigils have appeared in the sky.
Hey.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Goodbye. I love how sometimes I just... Goodbye, Jojo! I love how, sometimes I just throw people away randomly. Is the current banner still Raiden? It is, yes. Raiden and Ayato. Did you just yeet something at me? Did it actually work? I didn't see it. I didn't hear it. Please tell me if it worked. If it didn't, I need to adjust something. And I'm gonna refund you the points. If it did work, ow, rude. It was a small gift box. Okay, I'll take those.
There is no escape.
Then I just didn't hear it. I may need to, at some point, adjust the sound of that, but you know what? For now, we're good. Okay, that looked kind of funny. I got Shogun and I got Karasu. Ah, C2 this banner. Nice. Congrats. That's pretty dope. I wanted to try Ayato because I already have Baal and I'm not one to try for constellations just now. But something I wanted to say. Constellations, not right now, but maybe in the future. But right, I knew that I'll Hate Them was coming in one of the next patches, and I just wanted to say for that because I love that boy. I worry about constellations when I have them all, yes. Which, honestly, at some point will probably never happen. Because there are always gonna be characters that are fucking amazing and I want to have. But, you know, maybe. Except Mona, she keeps stealing my pity, so she's C6. Lol, that's nice though.
Dawn, break forth!
Constellations aren't too important to Faye. Yep, they aren't really. Other than maybe Chi-Chi. Maybe Chi-Chi, yes. But Chi-Chi is also in the standard banner, so she's not really competing with limited time banners. And even then, you can sometimes even get her when you lose pity, so not as hard. Enemy has 1 HP, Ilu eat his burst attacks. Listen here. I was reading chat. I'm not good at dodging when reading chat. I can't even get Chi-Chi to save my life. I lost the 50-50 once and got Chi-Chi and was very sad. Because I already have Kokomi, I don't need Chi-Chi.
Judging from the current route, the boat of consciousness will soon take us out of here.
It will soon take us out. I love that after we had the realm of consciousness of Baal, we still get to see it in further story things. That's pretty dope, actually. I thought that may have been like a one-time thing, but I'm glad it's not.
How are you feeling? Are your minds still intact?
I needed to stretch. Dab on him. I will.
But everything's been completely normal for Paimon.
Hopefully there won't be any more interruptions. This time, we should be able to meet Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
Are you saying you've never met Greater Lord Rukkhadevata before?
How would she? They are the same person.
No. It seems that my birth and her death took place at the same time. Otherwise, I think she would have given me a little more guidance, and I could have done a better job.
Bennett and Deona is kind of annoying me. They have cucked me a few times. Oh, god damn it, understandable.
Hey, you've done a great job, Nahida. Let's get out of this creepy place and go meet her.
If Bennett cucked me, I would actually be mad, not gonna lie. I don't like Bennett. There, I said it. I don't necessarily care for him. Ace, hello. Thank you for the hydrate. Cuck him with the edit I just made. Ace, Diona's such a good calico anti-alcohol bartender is a vibe. Yes.
Is this the place you were talking about?
Bennett hasn't...
The base of Irminsul?
No. It's not that Bennett has enough luck to do that, he has enough misfortune to spread onto us. Posted in my Discord. Oh, nice, dude. Let me actually look at that right now. I have Discord closed usually, but you know. Let's see. Because Irok always has... He makes such great edits. Hey, that's a nice one. Oh, that reminds me, I still wanted to give you something. Remind me after stream that I still need to, you know, yeet you something over. Much love for you. Meanwhile, very, very creepy whispering going on here. This is the first time we are here since the beginning when we entered Sumeru. It's actually really nice. I cannot run, by the way. I would like to, but I can't. Just need more Christ model at the beach.
This is the place.
So I can dream of summer. Aww.
We're here to find Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, right? But the one standing over there is...
Nahida, correct, because they're the same person. I've been saying this.
Is that... me? She looks exactly like me.
It's because you are her. You just don't remember.
Yes, that's me. Are you surprised by my appearance? Irminsul and the surrounding lands have been reproduced here as they were years ago. But this is just a realm of consciousness.
Heats Nahida in frustration.
We are manifestations of the same nature. Hence why we would appear exactly the same.
We're of the same nature. Why?
Because you are me.
Ha!
I am you.
I called it. I called it.
You are me in the new samsara.
The new samsara?
As Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, I'm the avatar of Irminsul. And you are the purest branch snapped from Irminsul. Imagine it this way. Even if a tree dies, its branches will eventually take root and grow, continuing the tree's life in another form.
Exactly. And the moment we saw that happen in the desert, I was like, oh, okay, so she has been reborn, like, you know, a plant that takes root again. 10,000 points to Chris. Oh, if that just were primos, that would be nice.
The remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. The real me has presumably died a long time ago. Judging from your appearance, I've probably been dead for 500 years. But you're finally here. My new self in the samsara.
So this is the connection between you two. Lesser Lord Kusanali and Greater Lord Rukkhadevata are basically the same thing.
Is true. Then am I going to be a great Archon like you someday?
Though we share the same nature, our fates are bound to be different. All things have their own fate. When a branch grows into a mature tree, it won't be the same as the original tree.
That is true.
That's why fate is the ultimate knowledge, isn't it?
That's a great insight. Yes, very good. It's also precisely why you won't become like me.
Really?
But that doesn't have to be a bad thing.
But perhaps you may become an even greater Archon than I. I already see a determination in you that I didn't possess in my time. And the future that it leads you to will be yours alone, along with the blessings from your past experiences. Don't worry. The growth of wisdom is like that of a plant. You only need to wait quietly for the flower to bloom.
Yes, that is why I was really angry at the Academia too, because they didn't even give her a chance to grow into an Archon that they liked and could look to. They just, you know, basically snapped her.
Come to think of it, the sages never had the faintest inkling of the meaning of wisdom.
Exactly, that's what I've been saying.
Now nothing makes me happier than discovering that the Archon I always admired was in fact myself in another fate.
It's like a clone of something. Wouldn't be the same thing, just look similar. Yes, but it has the same potential.
It's so nice to speak with you, Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. I've always wanted to meet you.
The feeling is mutual. From the moment I snapped the branch off Irminsul and created you, I've also looked forward to talking with you.
Could you tell me why you wanted to create me? And what exactly happened when you died?
Ah, I see. You're here seeking answers, right? Everything that day, even the sky itself, changed into a color like this.
Knew it, the Canria Cataclysm.
The 7 were all summoned to the nation of Conria. Except for me. I had a more important task to attend to.
Yeah.
I had to protect Irminsul. The disaster occurred together with the pollution of forbidden knowledge. At that very moment, with my consciousness connected to Irminsul, I sensed something was wrong. The pain started to torment my mind. By the time I reached Irminsul, it was already displaying signs of corruption. Had I not repelled the pollution of forbidden knowledge with King Deshret thousands of years ago, I might have felt even more hopeless and lost.
So what exactly is forbidden knowledge?
It's a kind of knowledge that doesn't belong to this world, and a form of truth that can't be understood. It came from the very bottom of the abyss. Even I could never understand it. The world is constantly rejecting it, leading to all kinds of bad phenomena. If we allow forbidden knowledge to pollute Irminsul, I'm afraid the entirety of Tevat could fall apart.
So, there's knowledge that even the God of Wisdom can't understand?
Because it's coming from Celestia.
At that time, I knew I couldn't repel the forbidden knowledge with my strength alone. Which is why I created a device that compiled human wisdom and named it the Akasha.
It's truly the world's most amazing invention.
Thank you. For a long time, I thought dreams were the fruit of human wisdom.
Yeah, Celestia. It's the thing where because like the Archons are gods, but there are like gods above the Archons, and they are chilling in Celestia, which is the like island that is floating above the world. All roads lead Celestia. Yeah, they do. They kind of do. Like, this is obviously just like a theory that I have, but they were the reason why several bad things happened. So I think this being just one more of that makes sense to me.
Though it was selfish to do so, I borrowed people's dreams using the Akasha. Then I compiled their wisdom and all of my own power.
Well, did it work?
Apparently not.
Thanks to the wisdom of the people of Sumeru, almost all the forbidden knowledge was cleared from Irminsul.
Oh, it did work.
But things didn't go as smoothly as I thought. I had a terrible headache, which gave me an uneasy feeling.
My theory is that gods don't die in Genshin, they get sent back to Celestia. That, maybe, yeah.
And then, I remembered that my consciousness was also connected with Irminsul. It brought me knowledge and wisdom, but vile corruption as well. From the very beginning, my existence had been polluted by the forbidden knowledge.
Oh no. I've experienced that pain in your consciousness.
Yes, but my feelings weren't important. The important thing was that even if I died, my existence and everything related to me would continue to exist in Irminsul as memories and knowledge, meaning that the forbidden knowledge couldn't ever be permanently eradicated. And there's no way for me to eliminate myself. It would be a sort of paradox. So, I took the purest branch of Irminsul as my incarnation in the next samsara, and left a trail of clues, all in hopes that you would come here and remove me and my pollution from Irminsul forever.
Wait, no, I can't.
realize what that implies. You are very smart indeed. Irminsul has all the knowledge and memories of this world. And as you've realized just now, removing me from Irminsul means I essentially will never have existed in this world. But this is the only way to save Irminsul.
People love you so much, and they've missed you so much over the past 500 years.
Yeet. Indeed, yeet.
I am exactly the same. So how can we just forget you like this? Is there really no other way? There must be something else.
Get banana. I did get banana.
The god of wisdom, Booer. You should know that there is no other way.
But this is so cruel. I don't want to forget you.
It is really cruel.
No need to feel so sad, Booer. As someone who delights in wisdom, you should feel joy at finally finding the answer.
Well, but not every answer is bound to make us happy.
These are the words in their entirety. The answer you've been seeking all along. Let the world completely forget me.
Okay.
We all nestle under the great tree of wisdom, peering out to perceive the world. From the earth and from the rain, we perceive its wonders, until we become a white bird to perch atop a branch.
Aww.
And finally snap off the most important leaf. Once upon a time, I alone dreamed in this world. In my dreams, everybody would also dream after they fell asleep. Wild and wonderful thoughts would emerge from their minds. Some tumbled to the ground, and others floated to the sky, connecting all things in the world into one dazzling net. Among a plethora of worlds were numerous smaller worlds, all of fate, finding within the tapestry their brilliant glow. I gradually understood that these indescribable and constantly changing things are the most profound things in the world. Only they can completely repel the madness. Only dreams can awaken consciousness from the deepest darkness.
Aww. That's actually really, really sad. I cry every time I see it. Yeah, understandable.
I'm the one who posed this question, yet also the one who sought a solution. Saving the world with the dreams of the people used to be my answer. And now, you've also found your own answer, and I shall return all the dreams to the people.
Oh yeah, that's why, yeah, the people didn't dream. But now they shall dream again. We can heal.
Goodbye,
yeah, right.
People of Sumeru. May you be blessed tonight with the sweetest of dreams.
This is so bittersweet, though. This is like really, really good, but also very sad, but also sweet, and
I'm alright. I'm just a little confused. We've just saved the world, right? So why am I crying? I don't know where this feeling inside of me is coming from.
Wait, why do we remember? Shouldn't we?
We used the power of two gnosis to successfully connect with the Irminsul consciousness from 500 years ago. Then we removed the remaining pollution from Irminsul.
Why do we remember?
Yeah, what's wrong? Weren't you there just now?
I'm the only one because I'm not from this world? Don't answer it, actually. Like, if there is already a solution to this, I want to think more on this, but I did not expect that. No, we cannot tell them the truth, because then everything that we just did would have been for naught. Wait. Oh, I think my brain just got an idea. Mind quack, yeah. Wait. Was that who I think it was?
Huh? That sound. Traveler.
I've been waiting here far too long. But finally I have the chance to be alone with you. All the precious time I wasted has finally
His
paid
shoes
off.
are really amazing.
The doctor. What have you done?
The Arknight Doctor appears.
Just a type of sound wave that can quickly put defenseless people into a dream. As I expected, it doesn't have any effect on gods.
Dr. Douche-Cano. His design is good, his voice is good, and I know that my fiance is she's gone. She loves him more than me, but that's okay.
This is the only
Because
thing of
honestly, I can't
interest
blame
I've
her.
found among the sage's research. I thought I'd take it for a little spin. Don't worry. I know you would never forgive me if I actually killed them.
Oh, you got engaged? Oh yeah, that's a longer story. That's like, you know, it has been so for quite a long time, but I actually want to ask her again this year. So, you know. Because there has been things happening in the past, blah 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 blah, but you know.
I'm here to negotiate with you. Naturally, I won't do anything dangerous that could potentially damage our relationship.
Thank you. Thank you. That's very kind. I just love calling her my fiance. Because, you know, girlfriend doesn't have the same ring to it. And I will delight that once in, you know, I don't know when, I can call her my wife. That's gonna be my honorary title. I'm gonna be her wife. And if that isn't, like, the bestest thing ever, I don't know what is.
Negotiate with me? I heard you had already left Sumeru. Why are you here again now?
Because Gnosis.
I left Sumeru, but I also stayed in Sumeru. Even the god of wisdom is restricted by the habits of cognition. How disappointing.
Is it a certain tiefling? No, it's not Melissa. Melissa's married. Melissa is married. Truly the dream.
You mean there are many different versions of you in this world?
Hasn't she even talked about this on stream? I think she has, because she has yeah. I mean, obviously I don't want to. Okay, she has. Because I was like, didn't she tell this on stream? Because if she did, I just now kind of fucked her over. But no, she even has art of her character, and her wife's character, because Melissa, the character, was a D&D character that she played in the same round that her wife also played a character. And their characters also hooked up. That was pretty cute. She's married to D&D. It's not Spicy, but Spicy is her VTuber wife. Yes. But, yeah. Her wife's a super introvert, yes. So I won't actually say anything about her more than she exists. And she's very sweet. She's very sweet. Wasn't paying attention then. Honestly, she doesn't talk about it too often because, you know, that's her privacy, obviously, and she doesn't have to disclose that to anyone. But sometimes she just can't help herself and, like, gushes about her, and it's the sweetest thing ever. But It was one of the first streams, I think. I think it was actually the subathon where she talked about it, because we were showing art then and a little bit of the lore video where the character of her wife actually also plays a role. So, you know, more power to her indeed. She's kind and smart and really bossy. No, stop, E-Rock! Ah, okay, she's talked about when she lived in the US. Yeah, yeah. It's very sweet. Very, very wholesome. But yeah, I'm just this side chick. But that's absolutely okay, because I got my old girlfriend, you know. And I love my girlfriend. My girlfriend is actually my girlfriend actually sometimes hops on stream with me and streams with me. So some of the people already might have met her. She's Kaya's, and she's super sweet and adorable, and she deserves all the love in the world. You know, I'm just saying. And probably next week she's also gonna chill with me on stream. Yes, we're being cute. It's because we've been blessed with very cute people. I mean, you guys are also all very cute, and I'm very thankful that you all are here and spend time with me. Hello, that's like super cute and adorable of you. So, you know, feel hugged. You can stand under my massive hat that I stole from Scaramouche when it rains if you want to. I need cute people in my life. Yes, you deserve cute people in your life.
An astute guess. Even the same individual will have different cognitions at different ages. A long time ago, I made a major decision in hopes of preserving all my perspectives of how I observed the world.
Oh, that's actually quite interesting.
Observation is the first step of any experiment, but observing the current world doesn't satisfy me. It lacks an important dimension, that of time. So I saved segments of all my ages and made them into independent individuals.
That is actually pretty fucking dope, not gonna lie. I will, cause I'm tiny, yes. Me too, honestly. D&D character idea semi-inspired by this guy. Nice.
That's all
very good.
Indulge me. How does the God of Wisdom find my method of seeking knowledge?
Very interesting.
It's an insult to the very concept of life.
Oof, okay.
Life inherently has many rules and restrictions, each with its own significance and reason to exist. They can't be broken on a whim.
Okay, so because I think this is pretty interesting and like a pretty cool idea, I'm an asshole now? Alright, got it. It's madness though, Chris. I mean, a player character who is from the future meant to stop their past self. Don't know if that's actually a thing. Oh, that could be a thing, you know? Especially with the right setting.
Amazing, even. Indeed, it's difficult for humans to make peace with themselves, not to mention oneself from a different period.
Since you're in the academia, why wait until now to show up?
Simple. Let me ask you this. Would any staff member ever help the subject in the middle of an experiment?
Rude.
It was my experiment. So why should I interfere with the results?
Fair.
The academia saw the plan to create a god as their ultimate goal, yet you only saw it as an ordinary experiment.
Yep.
You really are crazy. If the experiment succeeded, you would have had a new god on your hands. How would you have faced your own god then? Would you still take the same stance? Would you still hold the same view of yourself?
I'm first and foremost a scholar. These results should be left to the judgment of the hypothetical me confronted with that outcome. But you're right. And that's exactly why I'm disappointed with the conclusion of this experiment.
As an individual, you don't have any sense of belonging. You seem to have even fewer convictions than a typical scholar.
Oh no, I certainly have my own convictions. They just don't fit your standards, that's all.
Fair. Man split himself up? Yeah. I mean, that's kind of cool, not gonna lie. battle of philosophy. It really is a battle of minds right now. But the thing is also that, I mean, he's not the first person to do this, and honestly, with how he did it, that seems to have a way better end result than Lord Voldemort, right? Because we all know how that story ended up.
All right, that's enough conversation for today. The experiment is over, and it's time to tidy up the equipment and reclaim any useful materials. For example, the Gnosis. Lesser Lord Kusanali, you're an intelligent Archon. I'm sure you understand the disparity in our combat abilities at this time. Besides, you have no way to use that Electro-Gnosis in battle.
Didn't you say you were here to negotiate with me? Somehow, it's starting to seem like you intend to take it by force now.
I'm merely stating a fact. After all, I'm also a scholar. Naturally, I hope to show proper respect.
Sumeru was a whole battle of philosophies. It is, but that makes sense because, you know, Nation of Wisdom, Nation of Head. Oh, no, that sounded wrong. You know how I mean it.
Your hypocrisy is built on absolute confidence.
Did you know I'm a scholar?
I understand your scheme, but...
Ayo, Callie, stop, please!
What if I were to destroy the Gnosis now and awaken the heavenly principles?
Nobody wants that, actually.
Awaken the heavenly principles? Do you think that's really possible?
The heavenly principles have been silent for many years, but the Gnosis are symbols of their control over Teyvat and all the laws. Will the destruction of a Gnosis attract the attention of the heavenly principles? And if so, how do the Fatui plan to deal with the consequences?
I cannot decide if she is actually getting to him or if he might have planned for this result and is playing her right now. Nation of Heads. No, stop. My ability is as a scholar. Crest 2023 Nation of Head. No! Everything was fine until the end. No, stop. Chad, please. You know I didn't mean it that way. You know. He loves that fucking world and that title. He does.
Do you dare to gamble such a possibility with me?
Gamble? How surprising.
Erosh, shut the fuck up.
I thought you would show evidence or use rigorous reasoning to prove your point. The word gamble is the last thing I expected to hear from the God of Wisdom.
The Hat Nation does get... Guys, please. Please stop. Says I, a scholar. Guys. You're gonna stop now, aren't you? You're gonna stop now, right? Right? Cool.
But this is a clever move. You must have seen through me when I first captured your consciousness.
Scholar... No! Guys. You're doing me dirty. You are. You're really doing me dirty. You're not wearing that down. No, I'm not. Well, apparently, since y'all now the scholars of Head, you decide to do with that information. You do me dirty, said the scholar of Hat. I am not the scholar of Hat Nation. I am not. I am just a dumb-ass streamer, okay? The head says, what the head is not from a scholar. The head is from the child that we just beat up. So the position is open. If you want to be a scholar of Head Nation, go ahead, Callie. That head screams scholar? No, it's not. Okay, hereby I declare that Callie is now the head of not the head. She's the scholar of Head Nation, and I will give my head of head over to you, Callie. There you go. Oh, no, there. There you go. You have it now. I hope you're happy. Callie, the head of bitches. TM, yes. Hold on. I will even give you the honor of giving you the head so you can Photoshop yourself. Or you can wear it. You know what? Here. Hold on. This is important. We need to do this right now. In fact. There you go. Have the hat. Callie been a head bitch since day one. She has, yes. So now you can all go and flock to her. And stop calling me. Yes, I just DM'd it to you. How else did you expect me to give you the head? The hat. I hate everything right now. Welcome back. You did miss nothing.
As a scholar, I respect all possibilities. This has always been my principle and is an essential trait as an experimenter.
I don't think you broke me, but, you know, as scholars, you may, you know, do your thing. I'm gonna punch him. I mean, you missed. I gave her a hat. H-A-T, not head. I did not give Kelly hat. If you says scholar one more goddamn time. The inauguration of Head Nation, yes. God damn it, guys.
Indeed. I can't ignore this possibility.
This foreign gnosis will only lead to disaster if it stays in Sumeru. But this electro-gnosis is the prize I obtained after defeating one of your fellow harbingers. Now, as the one who initiated this cascade of events...
Price? Interesting. What price would you have me pay?
How about erasing all your other segments?
Oh! Scaramouche and the Doctor changed. Yeah, they did.
So this is how you wish to restrict me, the most threatening opponent of the Nation of Wisdom. What you request of me is like plucking out the eyes I have placed in the dimension
did you try to post a link? If the answer is yes, let me help you real quick. Hold on. There you go. Now you can post links. Oh my god. You use your power for this? Ugh. Alright. I'm just gonna, you know what? You know what? I'm just gonna ignore it. I'm just gonna accept it.
Segments are extraordinarily difficult to make. They require extremely rare resources and enormous amounts of time and effort, requiring me to destroy them all here and now. Bravo. A suitably wise decision on your part.
Love that you look at chat with such disappointment, yeah. You can thank Kai. Kai made it possible. Kai specifically gave me this expression, minus the shadow. That is extra toggleable, but you know, Kai made it possible that I could look at you in utter disappointment. As a scholar, I agree with this notion. You know what? Let me just, you know what?
Yes, how very interesting. Among all the versions of me, this segment you see now is the most selfish. If it weren't me, your idea wouldn't have worked.
Posture check, thank you, I shall. I've joined this community recently, I already love it here. I am glad. I mean, the clip is apt. You did say it. It's not my fault. Yeah. It's not your fault. But, you know. I've foreseen this outcome. You truly have. Hydrate. Yes, I shall. I shall. You know, chat, just by giving me love through making sure that I'm okay, this does not revoke what you have put me through. Yes, I am drinking. It's okay. Alright, I shall stretch. I shall take care of myself. Because apparently you guys think that will make up for everything. It will not. I shall not forget this. Mom friend at it again, yeah. You know what? It's okay. You know, I'll make more smexy edits of you. Let's go. For now, I will let it slide. The price of wheezing is high, but it's price we are willing to pay. Alright, that's good. That's good. That's very good. Because that would probably happen a lot, because, you know, I don't know what to say, but I wanted to highlight my message. That's okay. I appreciate your highlighted message. I wanted to say something else. Huh. Well, if it's important, I will remember it.
What did you see when you were imprisoned? You were observing me, and that's how you know I've long grown tired of their doubts and endless arguments.
Like you said, it's difficult to make peace with yourself. Being as smart as you are, have you managed to do that?
I see. If you think all those versions of me are worth a gnosis, then deal.
You sure didn't hesitate much. Is the relationship between all the versions of you really that bad?
I don't think there's any need to dwell on that. The surplus versions of me can be exchanged for a gnosis. Do you think anyone can offer themselves at a higher price?
That's Americans right there, just saying. Nahida's the same. She is.
Besides, with my abilities, it's only a matter of time until I find better perspectives. Perhaps it's best to say, you're just temporarily ahead.
I hate you so much for saying that. We have just put the head past us, and now you're just coming back like, you're just temporarily ahead. Fuck you. Imagine so many versions of yourself that are assholes, and you're just like, bruh, yeah.
But what I'd like to know is, how can you be sure that I've really
He is in on it.
I can see your remaining honesty.
Remaining honesty? Him? I don't know about that, ma'am.
What a ridiculous decision! You can't be serious!
How could I have been so short-sighted?
You think this is the end? Wait, I'll have
my quit. You'll make this moment count.
You will regret this.
All of his versions are so mad at him.
Have you confirmed that it's complete?
You could say he's the head of the
Here, take it. The future of Sumeru City will be in my hands alone. I will shut down the Akasha and let curiosity and the thirst for knowledge drive the realm of academics once again. There won't be any further gaps for you to exploit.
It truly pains me that my academic achievements have never been appreciated in my homeland. Of course, I have no interest in being rejected by this city for a third time.
Guy's getting rationed by a baby. You know, Nahida may look like a baby, but she is pretty wise. Long road ahead of you. I feel like the chat please mode will be activated a lot. Yeah, it will.
Another chess piece. And where is your dendronosis?
Don't be greedy, Harbinger of Snezhnaya.
No, this is a different transaction. If you intend to turn off the Akasha anyway, then there's no further use for the Gnosis of Sumeru, is there? Besides, isn't it the Archon's duty to deliver what's desired of the Seeker?
Oh.
Judging from your expression, you don't seem to find the idea very agreeable. Then let's think of it this way. Since you're the god of wisdom...
Bless you?
How about I exchange some
Why?
knowledge with you?
I did not sneeze. I will take your blessing anyway, don't get me wrong, but you know.
People exchanging knowledge with the god of wisdom is the stuff of legends. Yet here you wish to exchange knowledge for the god of wisdom's property.
Oh, Snezhnayan. Yeah. Snezhnaya. That is, you know, basically, it's Russia, but in Genshin.
Arrogant as that is, it has piqued my interest.
Let me ask you, have you in all your mighty knowledge ever heard the rumor that the skies of Tevat are fake?
Okay, that is actually intriguing. You have my interest. Yes, hello. Tell me more. Smelnaya. No, Snezhnaya.
That's the secret hidden by Ermin's soul concerning the truth of this world.
Wait, no, you cannot literally tell her the thing again that polluted her the first time, you asshole. I can't be mean. I've seen the bad guys. They got 2 bad bitches on there. Honestly, the bad guys might have their own reasoning. I mean, they aren't that bad. I mean, they are pretty terrible. Don't get me wrong, but you know, I feel like they are not just bad for being bad's sake. Have you ever had a feeling where you want to date someone for them just to hug you when you need it? Because I need it right now. Aww. Honestly, that is a very, very understandable feeling. Feel very hugged from me right now. Hugs! Everyone, feel free to leave a hug in chat for Wilbur, you know? We might not be someone you can date, but we can still be here for you if you feel sad. If you feel sad, so you know. Hugs! Feel hugged!
Once I finish telling you about this, it will be time for me to say goodbye.
Okay.
With negotiations, we've all gotten what we wanted. I'm very glad I got to meet you like this.
Your arrogance may know no bounds, and convictions may mean nothing to you. But I'll still listen to what you have to say.
Okay. I want to know it too. You better not skip on me. You game. Game, I hate you so much. Game, I wanted to know that too. Did he just now pollute her again is my question. Did he just do the thing where we're gonna have to do all this over again in like 500 years or so? I was never the head of knowledge. I was never a scholar. But you know, I would have still liked to know that.
Together! Okay. Wake him up.
Wake him up. Okay, okay. It's forbidden knowledge now. Yes, but that is exactly why I want to know it. Because I like forbidden knowledge. I revoke my scholarship, Jojo. God, I hate Paimon. Give the queen some hugs. Aww.
Are you awake? Kali says it's time for breakfast. Come on.
Oh, breakfast sounds about right.
Good morning. How are you feeling today?
Hungry.
It looks like we've recovered pretty well. Not even Tainari could stop us from going out now, right?
On that day, we lost consciousness in battle. When we woke up, we found ourselves in Gandharvaville, and Tainari and Kalei were looking after us. I heard that it was Sina who brought us here. Tainari complained that Sina was always sending people to him, but he has taken great care of us. Lol. After completely exhausting ourselves, we had a good rest here. After a few days, we finally recovered enough to be able to go back out. Okay. From what Tonari and Kalea said, the Akasha has been turned off completely and the people of Sumeru will no longer rely on it. That's good! Such a big change will certainly affect people's lives, but it will definitely be a good thing. Definitely agree. You mean emergency food? I'm gonna edit you as Dio holding that hat for that. Check your DM. Okay, I will. I am thankful for all the memes. And if you need, you know, any kind of help to make those memes, I will gladly assist you. Because I love memes. And people making memes of me is actually... I love that, actually. That may sound dumb, but, like, I heard one streamer say that, and I highly agreed with that. Like, people making memes of me... Don't let your memes be dreams. It's like actually not only flattering to me, but also I love that because that is low-key a dream coming true. Like, you're so funny to people that they make memes of you. 3 a.m. Damn.
Come on, Traveler, let's go.
Shouldn't you know, I like that you're here, but shouldn't you go to bed? Shouldn't you be responsible? Oh god. There are so many things. 4 here, yep. Just turned 4. Memes is a compliment. It is. It is. Oh, I got another thing for the Traveler. Hey, let's go. Nah, it's okay. I'm gonna stay up until 6. Oh, damn. I gotta get some rest. Good night. Good night. Sleep well, Kai. Love you. Have a good night's rest. I hope you will sleep well. Oh, look, because it's turned 4, I got the daily thingy again. I completely forgot about that. Oh, is this a new event? Huh.
Inactive.
Huh. Oh, double drops. Interesting. Well, not like I'm gonna do that, but you know. Okay. We got an achievement if I also got mail, apparently. Oh, the event is ending soon. Yeah, thank you for the 1,000 Mara. Thank you for the Mara. Oh, wow. What happened to him now?
ほう、向かってくるのか。近づかなきゃ、てめえをぶちのめせないんでな。ほうほう。
ほうほう。
では十分近づくがよい。
I really need to learn to speak this as well. Hello, Willow! Thank you for the follow. It is very appreciated. I hope you're having a nice day. Stay here with us, and I hope you also have a nice day, or evening, or night, you know, whatever time. And that you're just in general, you know, good vibes. Good vibes been sent to your general direction. Okay, we need to do... Oh, shit! That low-key scared me. Appreciate it. Hope you're having a wonderful day too. Yes! Stream has been going for a while. We're having a very good time. I just, gave my hat away, so, you know. We're doing pretty good. Haha! Haha, indeed. Oh no! Oh yes. Okay. So I need to know what we need to do before we can continue the main quest. Because apparently a lot of people are busy right now. Reason we are gathered here. All of them are. Okay, so I need to do Nilu's quest again, correct? Correct, okay. Then we shall do Nilu's quest. Not the hat. No, the hat is gone. Callie is now owner of the hat. Wait, no. That's not right. Huh? This is over... This is over here. Why is that over here? I'm confused. Nani? There's no way that Nilu is here. And why would she randomly be here? Is the other question that I'm very confused about. It tells me go to the theater and witness the debate. Then why is it telling me to go here? What? Genshin, are you okay? Because this is everywhere, but not in Sumeru. What the fuck? I'm just gonna... Where is the Grand Bazaar? I think we can go there from here. What do you stream on? I stream on my PC. So I'm playing Genshin on PC as well. Don't think about that too hard. Yeah, no, I'm not. I was ignoring it, in fact. Ooh. Yes, because sadly I don't have any... You know, I can only stream on my PC anyway because I don't have anything fancy like a capture card or anything, so... Also, I'm mostly a PC gamer anyway. Since the only console that I actually own is a Switch. So... Don't tell me this is bugged. Please don't. To the theater. This is the theater. It's here. It's not over. In Liyue. I know it isn't. Why do you think this is here? I think PC is better to stream on than PS4. Yep. I would agree with that. I only recently learned that Kokomi could walk on water in Genshin, and I'm still like, bruh. Oh, I remember when she came out, and you had that bug where you could walk on water with her, for forever. That was nice. That was actually really, really cool. I miss that, kind of. But then they fixed it, and, you know, now her things work as intended. That was a pretty cool bug, though. I always felt like Jesus. Okay, let me actually end the game. Log back in and see if the game will be okay. You pulled her and no one told you? Oh. That is unfortunate. But it was also just like... It was also like... When I pulled her, I got her fairly late in her... in her banner. It was only like a few days until then. But you can, during her ult, walk on water with her, yes. But since it's not like a bug anymore that you can use to get across water quick, I guess nobody really gives a shit. You can also speed swim as Mona too. I found that cool. Oh yeah, you kinda can. Because it's just like a sprint. As far as I know, you can do the same thing with Ayaka, because she also has that extra sprint. My friends betrayed me is how I see it. That is absolutely fair, but maybe they also didn't know. I mean, maybe they also didn't know at the time. I was like, hey, teach me how to do this. And my friend was like, yeah, but they're gonna patch it in 2 days anyway. And I'm gonna be like, yeah, but for 2 days I can still use it. No, they knew it. They didn't tell you?
Hello and welcome, everyone.
Wow, rude.
I am Safwan,
Oh,
a
look!
scholar from
Logging
the
out and
academia,
logging back in
and
has
I
fixed
will
it.
serve as this debate's adjudicator. I swear to judge both parties with the utmost wisdom and impartiality. I will neither interfere with the proceedings nor demonstrate bias.
You better not.
I ask for both parties to stand. May the Dendro Archon also serve as a witness to this duel of wits.
Since you so desperately demand an explanation, I will expound on the Academia's stance.
Okay.
You may have misunderstood us from the outset and believe that the Academia is prejudiced against you. However, the truth is that the Academia wishes for every resident of Sumeru to be afforded opportunities to grow and cultivate their wisdom. Therefore, the works they consume should also possess enlightening qualities and intellectual value. We have failed to identify these qualities in the shows performed at Zubair Theater. In other words, instead of struggling against the Academia in pointless confrontations, if you had spent your time reflecting on improving the quality of your shows and enlightening your audience, Zubair Theater would not be today facing such a tragic fate.
Aggressive from the get-go. He's really putting on the pressure. Can Nilu stand her ground?
Calm down, Nilu. First, carefully analyze what he said. He said that we were shut down not because the Academia looks down on the arts, but rather because our shows aren't up to their standards. However...
Okay, I have to do this. Well, that's rather disappointing.
The most important thing about an experience is how you choose to interpret it.
Art must first be appreciated by others to confer value.
Mr. Zubair has been meticulously managing the theater. Everyone is free to appreciate art. No form of art is inherently superior. Hinaya really wants to win. The theater carries everyone's feelings and serves as the bond that connects us all.
Oh, okay. So, they're saying it's not up to standard, but maybe it's not the thing itself, but how you choose to interpret it?
The most important thing about an experience...
Maybe this?
Don't think that would make...
Okay.
Don't think that would make...
Then it's this?
Everyone is free to appreciate
Oh no,
art.
wait. Either that or the value.
Don't think that
No?
would
Okay.
make...
Okay.
In your eyes, our shows can't meet the Academia's expectations. Shouldn't it be the audience who decides if a show is intellectual or enlightening? Why is someone from the Academia judging that? Also, I believe that there is no such thing as a wiser or more enlightening performance. Art doesn't discriminate, and it appeals to all. Everyone has the right to appreciate art.
That is fair, okay.
Appreciation is but a primitive form of satisfaction. Guidance and enlightenment are necessary if we are to induce growth in the performers as well as the audience. This stance holds performers to a higher standard and encourages the development of the arts. If all performances are simple-minded, require little effort to comprehend, and lack any impetus for the betterment of society, then the people will not be able to develop a greater level of artistic understanding. Nurturing the populace's understanding requires a long and arduous process.
I changed the topic without batting an eye. Good thing I'm prepared. If I remember correctly...
Okay, then it's actually Kasani's opinion here.
Someone at our theater has tried that before. He was a famed artist, but he recognized that very few people could connect with his works. I agree that art should be enlightening, but we can't pursue that goal by creating complicated works. If a work can't tap into an audience's personal experiences or feelings, then its contents may as well be a castle in the sky. What's the point of performing a show that its audience can't even follow? That would only be forcing people to watch something they don't like.
You can only reach that conclusion from a place of ignorance.
No, I think your rebuttal to this is based on ignorance.
In that case, before passing judgment, you should first become a better dancer than me.
You tell them, Nilu. Looks like he's backed himself into a corner.
As the party holding the burden of proof, Sharif has failed to provide sufficient support for his judgment of the quality of Zubair Theater's program.
Hey, yo!
Likewise, the definition that Nilu put forth is but her personal opinion. Neither party is the victor for this particular point of contention. Additionally, I must request that both parties exercise greater control on their emotions.
Keep it up, Nilu! You're doing great!
In that case, I shall speak of more concrete matters. The essence of this issue is that you have violated the law, so you must now pay the price for your transgression. This course of action is also completely procedurally sound. We have already contacted Zubair Theater multiple times regarding the theater's repertoire. However, you have consciously ignored our warnings, or perhaps your compliance was purely superficial. Regardless, that failure has indirectly led to the present day's proceedings.
That is indeed so, according to the laws decreed by the Academia.
He started talking about procedural stuff, so I need to focus on... Mr. Zubair has been meticulously managing the...
I wanted to conclude this.
Mr. Zubair
Submitted.
has already provided signed copies of all documentation related to our operations. Everything is perfectly filled out and valid. Although the theater's performances don't align with the Academia's requests, the law doesn't say that Zubair Theater can be demolished only because of that reason. Demolition notices need to be provided in writing and made available to the public. Otherwise, the theater can continue to operate as long as its license is valid. Failing to follow these rules makes your stance procedurally unsound.
Yeah!
Yes, let's go!
There are different ways to apply the rules. There is precedent for this. So long as this matter is discussed within the Academia, this course of action will come to pass.
Looking at the past 27 cases of similar nature, 90% of them support Sharif's claim and position. However, the demolition process in those cases was only started after discussion at the Academia. In other words, premature notice of demolition is indeed a rash act.
That's more than enough. We've proven that the order is unreasonable as it currently stands.
Cease your futile resistance.
Nilu's definitely won this point, right?
She still can't let her guard down. He'll bite back. Yep.
Stay focused, Nilu.
Even if permission for demolition has yet to be obtained, it is a fact that your performances violated the Academia's policies on numerous occasions. Based on that fact, we can permanently revoke your right to perform in Sumeru.
Under the current system, it is indeed possible to immediately revoke Zubair Theater's performing rights.
That's a thing?
That's his backup plan.
Rather than protecting Zubair Theater, I surmise that your true intention is to maintain your hold over your audience and their patronage as your source of income. Without them, Zubair Theater is nothing more than an empty building. And without its performances, the theater has nothing else of value.
That's wrong.
What you said isn't true at all.
Keep it cool, Nilu.
Right. I need to keep calm, but just a little more. Zubair Theater isn't just a performance venue to us.
I like what they've done with some of the characters, especially the female characters, is that they have applied like nail polish in a gradient, and I just think it looks really good. I'm sorry, this is like super out of every context, but I just looked at Nilu's nails and was like, oh, she also has a gradient. I love that.
The theater carries everyone's feet. Zubair Theater isn't simply a performance venue to us. It means more than that. It's been our home for a long time. Miss Raykar can't go on adventures anymore, but she has found a stable career and a new life at the theater. Her son, Soren, has already passed his theater exam, and he'll soon be our newest member. Mr. Kasani found a new way to look at art. He decided to stay at the theater to watch us grow. Mr. Farhad and Mr. Hushang visit even when there isn't a show going on. And they always tell us lots of entertaining stories. Even Inaya wants to stay with us. And she's starting to look forward to a new future. Zubair Theater exists for them. For every single one of us.
Perhaps Zubair Theater has provided you with a multitude of positive emotions and experiences. However, you have misconstrued something, young miss. The interpersonal relationships you speak of were established upon normal theater operations. Sheikh Zubair operates the theater for his livelihood. His employees' work relationships are merely a byproduct in this exchange of interests. When scholars collaborate to solve difficult problems, we freely share. However, this collaboration ends. The reason is simple. We are.
He really doesn't think much of relationships. Paimon also thinks
Sharif's argument is currently the more persuasive of the two for this point of contention.
I don't know about that.
A continuance of the interpersonal relationships Nilu spoke of remains hypothetical before the theater's demolition, whereas the academia has made significant academic contributions in.
Oh no, what should we do? Things are going in the opposite direction. A setup?
Good. He said what he said. The next argument could decide this debate, but is this really the best thing to do? Inaya really wants to win. She doesn't...
Well...
She already agreed to this. She wants to win, no matter what. Me too. Mr. Sharif believes that interpersonal relationships are a byproduct of working towards a goal. Once that goal is achieved or abandoned, those relationships would have no more reason to continue.
And now my meme has been added. Nice.
Then, if someone has failed to live up to his expectations...
If someone has failed to live up to your expectations and ran away from home, then she shouldn't be your daughter anymore. Right?
Inaya...
Sorry, Nilu. As expected, I should be the one to say it. You don't need to shoulder this responsibility for me. If in your eyes, the purpose of my existence is to become your academic successor, then that goal has ended in complete failure. By your logic, that means there is no more reason to sustain our relationship as father and daughter.
Members of the audience who do not belong to either debate party, please speak with caution.
Let her speak. What she does not say, Nilu will.
No matter how many disagreements we've had, the truth is that you are still my father. You're so immersed in your own world, you can't understand why we come together for the sake of relationships.
Yeah, don't look down on us.
You can watch a dance anywhere, but there's only one Zubair Theater.
I'm almost starting to feel sorry for this guy, what with the idiotic things he said.
I love Sheik. He's a Chad.
Order! Order! Members of the audience, do not interrupt debate proceedings.
I confess that this is the final argument we had prepared. Disown me, and you will win the debate. But before that, Father, I have some final words to say. I've been doing some soul searching. Not about whether I should have run away from home, but whether there was any point to my personal rebellion against you. I kept trying to earn your approval, but I only disappointed you over and over. The truth is, I ran away from home as a means to vent my recurring frustrations. That is to say, I was exerting pressure on you, but by doing that, wasn't I just doing the same thing as you? I won't force my expectations upon you anymore. At Zubair Theater, I have found the life I've always wanted. I will move on from my family troubles and strive towards my new goal. But if you dare to harm this place, then I will stand with my friends here and fight against you.
This is not the time to space out, Sharif. The debate is still underway.
Shut up.
You already consider them to be your friends.
You should be asking us that question.
Of course we are! Miss Inaya is a really good friend.
It was a bit of a process, but we won her over.
Make no mistake, all those who come to Zubair Theater become one of us. We will always be with her.
Such puerile simplicity. However, it is surprisingly a relief.
Is he just...
What are you...
Is he just gonna go?
Never mind.
Never mind. He's also just gonna go. Well.
They left? Does that mean we've won?
I think so.
Nilu, you're amazing!
They both were brilliant. Good job.
I relaxed for a moment and I feel a little faint. It looks like he still has a place for her in his heart.
Terrific work, Nilu and Anaya.
They didn't know you could get so fierce.
This really took a lot out of me, though. I don't ever want to do this again.
Both Miss Nilu and Miss Inaya were so cool! Should we throw a second round of celebrations?
Let's go. Nice. All right.
Oh, it's you. Yes, I feel a lot better. The more I think back on everything, the more surreal it all feels. I don't think I could repeat what I did a second time. Yes, and it's all thanks to you. I see. You mean how fate brought me to the theater, right?
I'm actually quite interested in
Then
that.
I'll have to tell you about my teacher who Mr. Zubair had mentioned. Mr. Zubair opened his theater when I was still a child. There was a beautiful dancer, and from the moment I saw her, I couldn't look away.
That's so cute.
I thought to myself, the gods must have blessed her with such talent. But later on, she would actually smile down at me and say, just the opposite, in fact. Yeah. She said, dance is an art born from toil. It isn't a gift from the gods, but a creation by our own hands.
Yes.
It is a beautiful thing born from our life experiences. Whenever there is joy or something to be celebrated, people will dance.
I love how, in fact, some of the NPC right now is dancing in the background.
In other words, any place where people can effortlessly begin a dance will for sure be filled with the blessings of everyone's happiness.
Why is Paimon looking at the fountain with Inaya right now? Are they okay?
For flowers and applause. All she wanted was to see her audience smile.
That's actually quite
Right.
wholesome.
The same as what Mr. Kasani believes. I was completely moved by what she had said, so I started taking dance lessons from her. And later on, I began to dance here in her stead. Before she retired, she told me, for as long as you live, never forget what dance means to others. This is why Mr. Zubair and I never intended to listen to the academia. Even though it ended up causing everyone a whole lot of trouble, thankfully, everything worked out in the end.
True.
Although, I do have a small regret. Yeah, even though she has already decided to stop fighting with her father, they never managed to have a real conversation with each other.
My dreams were crushed when Nilu's horns were only part of the headpiece. Oh no, I knew that from the start. I like that she wears it though, but I don't know. I think it's cute that she... do we even have... I think the only one that has horns canonically is actually Ito. It do be cute, yeah. But I don't know, for me, Nilu doesn't lose value with or without the horns. But it would truly be cool to see a female character with horns. Oh, yeah, true. Ganyu has horns, and Yanfei has antlers. That's true, that's true. But yeah, Ito got the horns because he's an Oni. Yes. Yes, yes. Ganyu, I actually kind of forgot because I don't have Ganyu and I have not seen her that often. Shame on me. But Ganyu is cute. But true, true. But other than, like, those three, horns aren't actually, like, really common. So I'm not surprised that for her it wasn't, you know, a permanent thing.
Before he left, Mr. Sharif looked like he had a lot on his mind. He probably has a lot of things he wants to say, but will now perhaps never get a chance to.
I mean, it's a shame, but it might also be for the best.
Yeah, but I still hope that things can change. It never hurts to have hope.
Yeah, Clea has pointy ears because she's an elf. Yeah, that is true, but we have also seen other people with pointy ears. One of the Fatui Harbingers has pointy ears. I mean, Nahida has pointy ears because she's a god, I reckon, but, you know.
You and Paimon are more than welcome to keep attending our shows. Who knows? Next time, you might see Inaya on the stage.
That would actually be pretty pog.
Worried about Inaya? Let's be sure to come back often. Who knows? Maybe things will have worked out for her.
Actually, we do have to wait 2 days, really? Alright. And it's at somewhere in the evening, so we are gonna pass by here. Yaya has super soft ears because she's a fox. Yes! And there's also, Sakros, who has very soft ears. And I think Diona also has, like, the cat ears because cat descendants somehow. There are more that have, like, animal features. I mean, we also have Tanari now. This is 2 days later. Fuck you, game. You gotta do like full, yeah. It's really dumb. I wonder, they added that we can wait longer, and then they still made it so that we cannot skip to it in one go. I don't understand why they did that, but okay, here we go. Oh, look! Nice. I love that we see Nilu dancing once again. At least part of it.
Everyone, I'd like to introduce you to our newest member, Hinaya.
Hello, everyone.
She'll be dancing for us from now on. So please, give her your support.
Nice.
Hinaya's taken her place on the stage! Well, when you stop and think about it, happy endings like this sure aren't easy to come by. Nilu's efforts, everyone's wisdom, Inaya's determination? Huh? What do you mean by that?
He didn't have to agree to the debate, that's true.
The whole demolition thing was going overboard. But he really could have banned Nilu and the others from dancing. If he really wanted to be ruthless, he could have done some real damage, even without winning the debate. Oh well.
But he didn't.
It's not like we can understand how people like him think. Huh? Wait. Look who the cat dragged in!
Oh, is he gonna watch it?
Inaya's father?
Oh, it's you two.
Absolute content for us. Sit here and watch the clock, yes.
I don't have much to do today, so I just came to look around this place.
Sure you did.
Are you looking for Inaya?
No, I am simply here to watch a performance. There is no need to trouble her. Well, I was for a time. My loss at the debate caused quite the loss of face for the academia, so there was a period of unrest. I used this opportunity to suggest that my superiors temporarily suspend me from duty.
Suspended from duty?
Yes, I am temporarily unemployed. However, I now have an abundance of time, so I can afford to come here and watch a show.
He's her father no matter what. He is her father, and I believe he does care for her at some point. But, you know, simply being a father does make you care for people.
I admit that I do not understand the magic that this theater possesses, but my curiosity has been piqued. I still cannot forget that young lady's perseverance. Inaya would almost certainly mature in the presence of such a person. There are no parents who do not worry about their children. I suppose she managed to hit a weak spot of mine. Never mind. I do not have the right to say that.
I can actually respect that.
So you might as well go see her.
No, that is not necessary. I will take my leave after the show concludes. Do not tell her that I was here.
Well, Nilo just saw you. So she's gonna tell her.
Who knows if you'll get a chance like this again?
I knew it!
But... Huh? You said you were going to make peace with your past. Show your father how much you've grown. Don't be nervous. Everyone at Zubair Theater has your back. Hey, let's go somewhere else. We should give them some space.
We definitely should.
You sure they'll be okay?
Yeah, they're gonna
I don't
be.
know. But I think we should have faith in them.
Aw, that's so cute. The animation is so good.
Yes, Inaya. I have something for you.
Aw,
I'm still learning. It's hardly a masterpiece.
that's
But it's
actually...
yours, if you'll take it.
That is actually really cute.
You don't have to take it. It's fine. Never mind.
Sumeru is doing great.
Let's have a heart-to-heart. Father.
That is actually really wholesome.
Like father, like daughter. They're both so awkward with their feelings.
That's very cute. That's actually really, really wholesome.
Yeah. She probably would have snuck away as well if I didn't drag her back.
Do you think they'll be able to reconcile?
I hope so.
I'm not sure. A complete reconciliation may also not be the best thing for them right now.
Over time, I hope they
All those
will be
years
able.
of arguments and misunderstandings can't be settled overnight. It might be best if they continue to keep some distance for now. But no matter where their hearts and bodies may be, they will always be family. All I wish for them is to be able to one day tap into the warmth of that bond. Oh, by the way, everyone's really thankful to you for helping out with the debate. So we made you a little something. Hope you'll like it.
Huh?
Isn't this
It's a
Sumeru
mini?
theater? Whoa! This is amazing! It's so detailed and polished!
We've also never made anything this complicated before. Mr. Zubair and Mr. Kasani took charge of the design, while Inaya and I made all the little pieces with the help of others. Miss Reika and Miss Nadia made and assembled the centerpiece. As adventurers, you two will doubtlessly travel to many more lands and see many
The
more things.
reconciliance is long and hard. Yes, definitely. But I mean, they get the chance to it, and it seems like they are taking that chance, so that is really good for them.
You two are welcome back anytime.
Aww.
We'll come back and watch you dance whenever we get the chance.
That is really, really cute.
You're welcome. And there's no need to be so polite. You learned fast.
It's a beautiful thing. It really is.
Take it. This is the story of you and me. It's a tale that I'll never, ever forget.
That is also very cute of her to say. And very wholesome. Nice. Woof! Okay. Wow, all these very emotional things today. What's happening? Gandharville. Let's go. Actually, I will go there in just a second, but I will take a small break. And I will be right back, so don't you go running on me. See you soon. I just came back and I had the weirdest fucking reaction ever because I forgot that Genshin characters have idle quotes, and I just came back to Diluc being in the middle of an idle quote. And I was like, why the fuck is anyone talking right now? Did a quest start? I was so lost for a second, oh my god. But yes, I'm back, and you should never run because I have a knife. Unfortunately, I don't have a knife toggle. Lol, hello, who's that? Yeah, I was like, huh? Why is anyone talking right now? I'm not in a quest. Did I miss something? Did a quest automatically start and all that shit happened just now and I missed it? No, it wasn't. I'm just an idiot. When Diluc finished his quote, I was like, oh no, that's a Diluc idle quote. Never mind.
Let's take a moment to rest and plan our next move.
Yeah, because he was like, blah blah blah, preemptive strike. And I was like, huh? The fuck is going on? Look at this motherfucker. Standing here really smugly. Just having fooled me. Yeah. Burn that scroll. Anyway. What do we learn? I'm an idiot. That's it. That's the whole lesson. That's the whole lesson, chat. That's the whole lesson. Also, I'm very, very glad that we were able to heal Kale from Elizar. That is pretty fucking dope. She deserves that after all she has gone through. Hello, baby.
Good morning. Looks like you're awake. Yep, yep. I prepared some breakfast today. Please have a taste. I hope you'll like it.
She's a good girl. She's the bestest.
It's nice to have you here so we can eat something yummy.
Oh, that looks delicious,
now
actually.
That I've recovered from Elizar, I'm feeling better than ever. I can even prepare 4 or 5 meals a day now.
Nice.
They're all delicious.
Nice. That's actually super good.
By the way, someone brought a letter for you after you went to sleep last night.
Nope. Paimon wanted to read the letter with you after you woke up. So Paimon didn't open it. Alright, let's read it now. Oh, it's from Nilu. We're going to hold a feast at the Grand Bazaar and celebrate Cyno's reinstatement as the General Mahamatra.
Oh, nice.
As heroes of Sumeru, please be sure to attend. I'll wait for you. The date of the banquet is written on the back.
In 2 days! Hey!
近づかなきゃてめえをぶちのめせないんでな。
ほほ
では十分近づくがよい。
Hello, Inrali. Thank you for the follow. It is greatly appreciated. I hope you're having a nice day with us. What up, nerds? Come to Cyno's crib for a party. Basically, yeah.
Oh, I've also heard that you've become heroes here as well. That's amazing. Sometimes I'm really envious of strong and confident people like you. Oh, you're embarrassing me.
Hey, now that you're cured of your thing, you can become like us. Nothing's stopping you. Hello. Aw, that's a really cute emoji. I love that. I love that. I hope you're having a great day and or night and or time in general, you know? Good vibes to you. They're on their way. You cannot dodge them.
Oh, before you leave, be sure to inform Master Tainari.
Oh, he's probably gonna come along with us because it's, you know, Cyno. And if his if his boyfriend is gonna have a party, he's gotta be there, right? Hey, Tanari!
Good morning. How do you feel today?
We feel much better. How about you?
Oh, yeah.
I'm recovering well. Thanks for asking.
But from the looks of it, you seem to be already busy with work again.
It's fine. I'm not that busy, really. The Elizar patients have recovered, as well as Hypatia. For now, I only need to tend to my Forest Watcher duties.
I'm actually kind of hoping that we're gonna see what happened to Scaramouche. Because he just fell to the fucking ground. Nobody looked at him. Nobody even cared for what would happen. Can someone please tell me that somebody actually took care of the poor boy?
It seems once Irminsul started getting better,
Yes, but there are still some residual effects. The withering is one example. Though it won't spread anymore, the existing zones won't just disappear. We forest rangers will still need to do the work.
True.
By the way, we have some good news. Sino got his position back.
Poor boy. You good, bro? Okay, bye. Basically, yeah. I mean, yeah, I kind of... That may be like a super unpopular opinion, but I kind of feel for Scaramouche. Like, he did absolute bad things, no question asked, but they were not just because he was like, hey, yo, what's up, bitches? I randomly want to become a god, and now you all have to pay for it. No. He... Granted, I don't know all of his backstory yet. I'm actually quite sad that everything happened because he was made by an Archon. He was made. He was given life by someone else for one sole purpose, that was holding the Gnosis. And when it was apparent to that creator that that wouldn't suffice, or that he had imperfections, he was cast aside. That hurts. That really, really hurts. And he must have been alive for God knows how long. It has been a few hundred years now. So, yes. He had, like, what? 400, 300 years? To feel that fucking pain and resentment, and it never got resolved? Yeah, that, you know, happens. Not even the Archon. No. They were both Archons. They were both Archons. That decided to go at the opposite of Sad Sister's philosophy. Yes, after that Sad Sister died. You know, I kind of understand why Baal did it. Her whole thing. And I mean, she is now learning and coming to understanding that what she did was wrong. Which I like a lot, actually. But I cannot blame her for losing someone and then feeling like if things just stayed like they were, it wouldn't have happened, you know? Bias against the game, so that might be too harsh. No, that's absolutely okay. You don't need to apologize. We can have different opinions. That is more than fine. That is absolutely fair. I always like to discuss things if it's like in a manner like this, where we are just like, you know, you're not being disrespectful or condescending or something. You're stating your opinion. And I'm absolutely fine with that. I actually like doing stuff like this. You know, as long as we're all cool and we know... I mean, even my opinion is like, just my opinion. People can obviously disagree with that and find it shitty what they did, because it was. But, you know, I am a very empathetic person, and I can kind of feel with them. So, yeah. I'm still kind of... I'm sad for Scaramouche, because especially when he was like, don't take the Gnosis, not the only... Like, that's mine. You could really... And I think the English voice actor here has done a tremendous job of conveying that. He was so desperate. He was willing to lose his whole other thing that they made him Sumeru for him just to keep holding on to the Gnosis. Because that was the sole thing he was created for. And when he finally got it after hundreds of years, now somebody is taking that from him again. And then it got taken away from him, and he just, you know, fell down. And nobody batted an eye. Nobody cared for him. As himself. He has always just been the puppet, so... I cannot really hold it against him that after years and years and years of experiencing this, he felt so angry that, you know, he went through with all of what happened. I think my biggest problem with the story is what I understood of the what I understood of the Inazuma retcon. Oh no, their wills were weak. That's why losing their visions broke them. I totally didn't shatter their minds. Oh no, no, no. That I don't know why you think that was retconned, but I don't think that was retconned at all. Because basically what happened was they had their one drive, and that one drive gave them their vision. And by losing their vision and taking that away, she broke their spirits because she took away one of their main purpose. I mean, other people have had... That kind of drove them insane. Like, that was still an insanely fucking bad thing to do. That was really, really bad, but that was never retconned that she broke their wills. That was she taking their visions was what did it. And like her philosophy in that was wrong, yes. But she had her own reasons for doing it that I could personally sympathize with, however you pronounce that. And after she was stopped and proven wrong, she was like, okay, I am gonna think and reevaluate about this, and I'm gonna learn on the go and grow from this. But, of course, that was, like, super shitty to do, and that should have never happened. I mean, even going as far as ridding people of their visions was basically still a thing that the Fatui designed to do, because it was not Baal's direct choice to do this, but rather the Fatui made it seem like that was the best course of action to her puppet, that is Raiden Shogun. So, you know. But that is as someone who really likes Baal, so she was definitely in the wrong there, and that she did not stop it because she definitely knew about it. I'm not trying to be defending her in this case. I definitely see your point. But yeah. As far as I know, they never retconned that she basically broke their wills by not telling the Raiden Shogun to stop the fucking thing that she employed. So, you know. Because she was aware of this, she said this, and yeah. Was very uncool. Was a bad thing to do. Glad we got there to beat her ass.
New. He had already mentioned it to me before.
But I like that they worked on after she got shown that she was in wrong, that they worked on slowly, you know, redeeming her. That I liked. And I like that they are also maybe doing this with Scaramouche. I don't know exactly.
Huh? You mean he was already here?
He visited once, but he was afraid of disturbing you while you were resting.
Then you probably already know all about the celebration feast.
Celebration feast?
Huh? But didn't Nilu say in her letter that they would celebrate Sino?
Perhaps, or alternatively, he doesn't know about it either.
Come to think of it, Sino doesn't seem like the type who'd enjoy yourself. You and Kale are both Sino's close friends. Why don't you come to the feast with us?
Yeah, come to your boyfriend's feast with us.
Kale has taken over some of my tasks these days. I don't think she'll have time for it. Not to mention me.
God damn it.
Some VIPs have come to the forest recently.
VIPs?
Huh? VIPs? Very important Paimons?
No, Parsons.
Well, technically speaking, they are former VIPs. The sages involved in recent incidents have begun their training in the Avidya forest, and the people they had previously imprisoned have all been released.
Oh?
Yes, he's a little weak, but he isn't injured and his condition is stable.
Nice.
Also, Lord Kusanali, in her boundless mercy, has decided to spare Azar and the other wrongdoers. Supposedly, they were ashamed of their shallow ideologies and have decided to dedicate the rest of their lives to cultivating wisdom in the Avidya forest.
I don't know if I trust that. Going to lurk until I drop. We're in similar time zones, so it's 5 a.m. That is true. We are in the same time zone, actually, because it's 5 a.m. for me, too. Have a good night. I hope you sleep well, and thank you for the hydrate. I shall.
When they learned that Lesser Lord Kusanali had defeated the Balladeer and saved Irminsul, they were shocked at first, but also became happy, feeling that the sacred light guiding them on the path of discovering wisdom had begun to shine once again. As a result, work has increased for the forest rangers.
That sounds really exhausting.
There's nothing we can do, really. But that's another topic. Back to the matter at hand.
Ah, right! We're here to request permission.
You've recovered well. You may go, but be careful.
So many of us share time zones. I'm very glad. But also, you all should be sleeping right now. But then again, so should I guess. I just want to, like, end this quest and then I shall go to sleep. But also, I slept really long today. Like, I nearly slept for most of the day, so I'm not even tired. Living in America, it's 10 p.m. Hey, nice. Oh, well. Okay, Grand Bazaar. Once again, the Grand fucking Bazaar. Let's go. Oh yeah, we should wait 2 days, right? Should we wait 2 days? No. It says go to the Grand Bazaar, so that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go lay down. So thanks for the stream. No problem. Thank you for being here and, you know, chilling with me. I appreciate it very much, and I'm very glad that you all, you know, stuck around, even if just for a little bit.
Well, there won't be any problems if the feast starts at that time.
Mr. Zubair, I finished tallying things up here. Well, except for the guests.
Is a simple reply really that much to ask of our guests? It's affecting our arrangements.
I love him.
Oh, it'll be fine. Besides...
I was thinking the same thing.
Hey, Nilu!
Traveler, Paimon.
We got your letter, so here we are!
You're the best. The other guests haven't even replied yet.
Huh? Are we the only ones that have arrived?
Yeah. I had someone deliver letters to all of our guests. But maybe everyone is still busy with other things.
Look, I get it. Sumeru is in an extremely important period of transition right now, but even if your friends are important figures...
Okay, I'm heading out then. Bye-bye, have a good time.
Nilu is
Sleep
Sumeru's
well.
#1 celebrity, after all.
Okay, chill.
You have no idea how happy I am to talk to people with good taste.
Wow.
If you consider enjoying Nilu's dances having good taste, then almost everybody has good taste.
True.
Because Paimon thinks everybody will love her performance.
That's right. We all think she's amazing too. Nilu is an absolute favorite among those of us who frequent the Grand Bazaar. For Outlanders, you have a great eye.
Meanwhile, Nilu furiously blushing. Lol, fucking Paimon.
Let's have a vote for the most outstanding audience members next time. I think these two may win.
Nonsense. It is not for us to determine the value of an audience.
Exactly. Hate Paimon. That is fair.
We could try giving gifts to people with particularly good taste. I heard there's a device in Fontaine called...
Ooh, good idea. I wonder where we can find one.
I, in fact, have one extra if you want one.
I don't want you giving pictures of me to everyone. I'm satisfied just being able to perform here.
I don't even play Genshin and I really don't hate her. I really don't like her. Don't worry about it because, like, a lot of people in Genshin hate her. I don't think she's the worst. She kind of grew on me. I don't know. I like her, but I may be the odd bean in this case.
Going on at the Grand Bazaar.
Because I know a lot of people don't like her, which is fair. First of all, her voice, so, you know, that might not be for everyone.
Yeah, and that's why I love it here.
And mind you, it was not the voice actress going for this really, really, really ridiculously high voice. The voice actress was like, you know, hey, this is the voice that I would do, and then Hoyoverse was like, please go even higher if you can, and that's why she has this voice. You know, Hoyoverse wanted this, so. I got bored of the stage thing, but I came again now. Welcome back. I am very glad that you're here again. Yeah, we're doing the main quest now again.
Confirm if the letters were actually delivered. If for some reason they didn't receive the letters, then please tell everyone that there will be a feast here.
Yeah, we can also check out how everything in Sumeru is going now.
Yeah, we're basically, after we had the big fight, we're now checking what is happening with everyone.
When I wrote the letters, I heard as for Sino, I'm not too sure about Ramon's whereabouts. As for Dunyarzad, I just hope she's feeling better.
Okay, got it. Let's go, Traveler.
Genshin is gacha, Sean. Yep, it is. It is. I definitely want to know about all heathens. So, you know, that we're gonna do that first. No, wait. Do we have to do it in a particular order? Yes, okay. So it doesn't even give me the option to do the other things first, because I was like, okay, I really want to know about all heathen, but maybe I can, you know, save the best for last. But apparently that was not it. Friendship is the solution, definitely. Does anyone react with who you're playing as? No. They don't react with who I'm playing as because I am... That is why I'm in the cutscenes always the Traveler. Because I am basically still the Traveler walking around. And that is why they don't react to Baal or Diluc or anyone. Like, do they say, oh hey, Ganyu? No, it's always the Traveler. Because we're, strictly speaking, always the Traveler. And even all the fighting we do, everyone just, you know, sees the Traveler. Not us.
We haven't seen Alhaitham anywhere.
So the Traveler is the only real canon character. Yeah. I mean, all of them are canon, but the Traveler is the one going around and saving everyone and stuff. The rest are just what? Illusions we just show? No. That's literally... The rest is literally just for the players. It's not in the game. Necessarily. Because all the characters that we can pull out of banners are characters that are right now currently doing something else, right? Like, for example, Yoimiya in my team would still be in Inazuma, as well as Baal, as well as Diluc would still be in Mondstadt doing his thing, and Kokomi would also still be in Inazuma doing her thing, you know, protecting the people, because they already have all of their lives and their stories. My brother's eating Doritos and he's so loud. So, yeah, while we as the players can pull for them and play as them, they are never really there. It's always the Traveler, essentially. And the rest is just basically for us. However, there is an interaction, but that is also us as the Traveler. But there are interactions the Traveler can have with these characters. Because if you have pulled them, you can place them in your teapot. And that is basically like inviting someone into that teapot and then like visiting or staying there for a time, and then they have quotes regarding to that, which is actually quite cute. They need to make the Traveler more powerful as a character then, for us people who want to play as a badass Traveler. Yeah, but also, you know, that is where the story and the playable thing kind of opposes each other, in a sense. Because in cutscenes and stuff, we have seen that because the Traveler can, you know, attune to elements, he can use multiple of the elements at once, actually. So he could, in a fight, use Animo and also Geo. We've seen that in one of the cutscenes where we first start or fight against Child in the Golden House. Is that what it's called? The thing in Leah. But gameplay wise, it wouldn't really make sense to make the Traveler really powerful, because then that would defeat the purpose of a gacha game, correct? Because if they just make him that powerful and able to choose between elements mid-fight, then you would have no reason to play other characters, because you can then just go and have elemental reactions with yourself. I wouldn't care if Traveler forms are draws we have to fish for. I just like to have the option. I mean, that would be the other thing. I'm glad that they're giving us the different Traveler elements. They are giving all of those and his constellation or her constellation to us for free. And some of his forms are actually kind of playable. I actually like the Dendra one, because that works really, really well with my team, for example. The Dendra one, so far, I have liked most, and has been very useful to me. The only reason why I even had him in my team for a long time, the only reason why I switched back to using Mia was because I really needed, you know, a person that shoots things at people. But, yeah. That is the drawback, because they want you to spend money. But I'm also glad that they do not make us fish for other forms. But, back from being AFK, welcome back. Let me talk to Alhaitham.
Hey there, have you seen Alhaitham around?
Yes, it seems Scribe Alhaitham has gone to the House of Dana. You should be able to find him there. But you're already the second group of people I've seen looking for him.
Oh? Who else was looking for him?
Mr. Cave was just here asking about him.
Finally!
You wouldn't believe how terrible their relationship is. And now you two are here.
I am actually quite hyped, because I've seen so much Alhaitham and Cave art, and I am looking
No way. We're strictly here
forward to experiencing him myself.
I see. Sorry, I thought maybe
Go away! I don't care for you, random NPC. Let me go. Where I need to go. I need to witness them. Let me in. I'm just banging at the doors. I feel like I have been, over the past 8 hours that I'm streaming, I've just constantly been banging at different doors in Sumeru, being like, let me in! I can send you some pictures of drawings from Genshin if you want. Yes, I would love to. I love Genshin art. I'm always a big fan of that. You can, of course, not send, like, links in chat, but, you know, feel free to post them on the Discord or message me. I mean, not that I mind seeing Raiden's legs the moment you pop out a cutscene. True. I just need your Discord.
Alhaitham should be around here somewhere, right?
Please tell me that we're stopping. Alright, I'm gonna tab out real quick because we have a Discord comment. You can join my server and then you can, you know. Hi Crow, how are you? Because if you join my Discord, then you can write me.
Oh, he's over there. But it looks like he might not have time for us.
Just put down that worthless book and tell me what happened in the academia.
Oh, quite demanding.
This is not just some worthless book. Do you have any idea how difficult it is to find a physical book like this in Sumeru?
It doesn't matter. It's probably just another thing that you used your authority to get your hands on anyway. Just put it aside. Listen, I came back today only to hear that the sages have disappeared.
Oh, you sound surprised. I thought you would already know the inside story.
Would I be here asking you if I knew? You're the scribe, not me. So just tell me what you know already.
Oh, he's really here for the gossip. Oh my god, he's on. He is! You just woke up. Nice. That chair is so big. Unnecessary. It is. But listen. Both of them are hot. I'm just, you know, Kaveh is hot. Alhaitham is hot. And I'm sitting here in the middle of both of them being like, ooh, hello, boys. I wouldn't mind that sandwich.
Well, I almost
that
became a
beefcake
sage.
sandwich.
Huh?
I'm having struggles with the links. It should work. I bet you... Yeah, I would love to, in fact.
Don't sound too surprised now. You're the renowned Kaveh, light of the Kasharawar. Besides, as a master builder and craftsman, chances are you'll be appointed as a sage too.
He's also a Denro user.
Why do I feel like you don't really mean it?
Huh. What makes you say that? Why would you question my heart?
I love their bickering. It's so good. What?
Maybe it's because you've never said anything good about me before.
Yeah.
He looks so
I share
offended.
a similar sentiment, and anyone who knows you as well as I do would surely do the same.
Oh ho!
You see? This is why I hate discussing anything with you. Your ridiculous and arrogant attitude always gets in the way.
He really doesn't look amused.
It seems that you really can't stand my personality.
Ha! What was your first clue?
Oh my god, I love them! Ilu's like, now kiss. Hotly. Yes, yes, that is exactly what I am right now.
Well, then you might as well move out of my house.
And they were roommates! They were roommates!
Are you threatening me? Stooping to a new low, I see.
Oh, I love this!
And don't change the subject. You, a sage? What a joke. The academia might as well just close tomorrow.
I am enjoying this way more than I should.
Having a fight?
Let's see how this plays out. We're not in a rush anyway. Oh, yes.
Forget what's going on with the academia. Haven't you been busy with your construction project? Tell me, when are you going to build yourself a mansion?
Don't get me started. I get angry just thinking about it.
So, what great building did our master architect work on this time?
Like I need to tell you. Keep your nose out of my business.
No, I think we deserve to know. Where were you when Sumeru needed you most?
I was in the desert for a large project, but considering Haravatat's utter ignorance of architectural and aesthetic matters, you probably wouldn't understand. Which is truly unfortunate. I can only pity the man who doesn't understand the first thing about beauty and romance. Unlike a true...
They definitely fucking...
Hold on, wait a second. What do you mean by when Sumeru needed me most?
Well, while you were out fiddling around in the desert, many people came together to save Sumeru from a crisis.
Ha! And you think I'd believe that?
That's actually what happened.
Look, all you really need to know is that Azar and all his accomplices have all been overthrown.
Huh? What nonsense are you talking about?
It's no skin off my nose if you don't believe me. It's not like my Darshan was the one trying to apply for funding from the Grand Sage. Yours, though, on the other hand...
Ooh! Do you think Kaveh will be an upcoming... Yes, I am 100% certain of it, actually.
You know what? I'll ask around. I'm sure someone knows what's going on here. You're dead if I find out you're lying to me.
You know why? Because he has a vision. I'm pretty sure, like, nearly every character that has vision is actually gonna be a playable character. Ah, that is cute. Wait, let me actually reply real quick. No, let me Can I sound it? There we go.
Oh, it's you two. What's the matter?
I love how the two of them were just snarling at each other, and when we come and speak to him, he's like, oh yeah, hey, by the way, I am very calm and I am actually glad about your existence. What's up? Do you think the same for the one who works in the Boo Boo Pharmacy with Chi-Chi? Yes, I am pretty sure that Baiju will also be playable at one point. And there have been, I even think there have been hints about this. One of the last ones being that when you get the Wanderer, aka Scaramouche, because he's a playable character, you cannot name him after playable characters. And then people tried a lot, like, they tried to name him a lot of different things. And apparently, Baiju has not been possible, so that is why people think that it has been low-key confirmed. So before I got interrupted by Hot Guys, same. I don't have a type, I swear. Honestly, same. I was bemoaning my inability to write lore all day today. Cress, pick a topic for me. Okay, do we have several topics that I can pick from, or do you want me just to pick any topic? And I love that you're, you know what? I will bless you with the ability to write lore. Because honestly, same. Actually, the game has inspired me, one topic. Let me give you a list and then you can also recommend one on your own. Yeah, I can do that. I can do that.
I'm running some errands for Nilu. Have you received her letter?
Letter?
Nilu said she sent out a letter inviting everyone to a celebration feast in 2 days at the...
If she addressed the letter to all Hatham of the Academia, then I've been busy these days, so I haven't had time to check for any new mail at my office. I only now have some free time to attend to personal matters.
Have you always been so busy with your work?
Of course not. I'm only busy these days because several sages have been dismissed recently and the whole Academia was practically turned upside down.
Tainari told us they all went to train in the Avidia Forest. Apparently they will spend the rest of their lives there.
That is already the best possible ending for the likes of them. 4 of the 6 great sages were possessed by their desire for power and attempted to create a new god. In order to pull it off, they even imprisoned the other 2 rational sages. To imagine such things could take place in the Academia.
Yeah, you're right. Huh. Feels kind of strange to hear them called that after all this time.
The 6 great schools,
again,
yeah, true.
The 6 great schools sounded
I kind of
pretty
totally
impressive
forgot
too.
about that, to be honest.
Yes, at least that's how they're supposed to sound. It's said that when the Academia was first founded, the Dendro Archon herself established the 6 great schools, each representing one of the 6 different types of wisdom. Numerous Darshans have sprung up and faded. Only the 6 Darshans, attaching themselves to the 6 great schools, have stood the test of time and obtained permanent seats in the Academia. Now, the 6 Darshans are nearly synonymous with the 6 great schools, and the leaders selected for the schools are the 6 great sages. Among the 6 great sages, there is one central leader, the Grand Sage. Unfortunately, only the sages from Vahumana and Amorta remain now. They were imprisoned for opposing Azar, and were only rescued after Azar's downfall.
If I was supposed to name Wanderer, I would probably name him Chibi or Daddy. That is fair. Very fair. You mean the Grand Scholar? Yes, the Grand Scholar. The Plague Wars, the Gurai, more in depth from what you read yesterday. The Sinira, think leather-clad Amazon Society, or any questions you have about Kalar. You know what? Because I am absolutely biased, please elaborate on the Sinira. Because leather-clad Amazon Society? Hello? Yes, please. Please, I would love to know more. But also on the topic that, like, one of my own suggestions would be, like, not something specific, but rather, because that's what I'm gonna think about after stream, how technology, if there is technology in your world, how would technology work out? What kind of technology does your world have? Is there technology in your world? If so, where did it come from? How does it work? How does it differ from the one that we know in our current age? Because that's what I'm certainly gonna think about, prompted by the Tainari questline that we did earlier. Thank you for the hydrate, by the way. That really got me thinking, because, you know, Karakata was absolutely adorable, and now I want to think about, you know, machinery and stuff.
So who's managing things in the other 4 schools now? Do they need to find someone new?
Yes. Normally, new sages are selected based on a strict set of criteria.
Oh, didn't you just say something about becoming a sage? If they pick you, then we'd have a huge connection in Sumeru.
Yes, about that. You didn't let me finish my sentence. The person in charge of personnel affairs nominated me to be the Grand Sage in place of Azar and help Lesser Lord Kusanali manage the academia. But I refused.
But why would you?
I'm not even interested in being one of the 6 great sages. Like I said before, I don't like being a leader.
That is fair, but, you know...
Oh, alright. So are you busy these days trying to find others to take the job?
Sometimes it's not about wanting to be a leader, but because people need a leader, you know? Okay, but you have to pick one of 3 letters for me. P, T, or C. Each one of these is a word that has various levels of technology. Okay, in that case, I go with T. You've been streaming for nearly 8.5 hours. I have, yes. It has been a lot of fun. For some reason, I sometimes end up going in with, like, the thought, oh yeah, you know, this is gonna be a short stream. I'm gonna, like, maybe stream 4 hours or so. And then I just, you know, stream on, and it's been so much fun.
That's not my
So I
job
randomly
either.
go
I'm
and
only
stream like 8
responsible
or
for handling
9 or
important
10
affairs
hours.
within the academia before the new sages take office.
So you're still a leader now, even if it's just temporary.
And the first thing I'll do is reject Kasharawar's application for funding.
You're such an asshole.
Who was that other person just now? Is he your friend?
Do we look like friends?
You look like you're fucking extensively in your house.
Paimon doesn't know. That's why Paimon's asking.
His name is Kaveh, my roommate.
They were roommates!
He's the representative for Ksharawar scholars.
He didn't seem to believe a word you told him.
Which is exactly why he always has so many problems.
So everything that's happened recently must be a huge change for the people of Sumeru.
Thanks for your hard work these days.
Such is the work of the Academia Scribe.
Well, anyway, no matter how busy you are, since you are our planner, remember to attend the celebration feast in 2 days.
Alright, I'll see you there.
He smiled at us! If they're fucking, where's the hentai? Oh, I bet there are things out there. I actually have seen things out there already, so, you know, that's why I know about them. Let me... Let me write my friend who probably is gonna shout at me in just like 5 seconds. In about 5 seconds for not going to bed. Any ship hentai recommendations? I don't know. I don't necessarily go out of my way to browse for them. But sometimes on my Twitter timeline, because I follow certain artists, you know, I just experience them randomly. But I think Callie might have some good recommendations. There's always good Yae Miko and aka Baal, aka Raiden Shogun fan art out there, from what I've seen. That is pretty dope. Anyways, you picked Tecton. Given that that's more or less the science fiction world, you'll have a fun time reading about that one. Hey, nice. Looking forward to that. But you know, one of the most... I'm thinking, what are the most popular ships? Oh, there are a lot of traveler ships. But I'm more of the... I don't think I ship the traveler with anyone. Oh, maybe Zhao. Maybe. Because that's cute. But besides that, not really, no. And yes, the story has been great so far. I don't know if my friend can hear me, but I'm gonna write them anyway. But in case that they were listening, the story is actually fucking great. There we go. Both travelers are good with Zhao. Yep, would agree. Even though there are a lot of people that ship Lumine with Child. But I can kinda understand, but also not for me. See that a lot, yeah. That's one of the more popular ones. Okay, so you can hear me. Yeah, Tainari and Sino are also very popular. I also agree with that one, actually, now that I've seen them in action. Oh yeah, and Zhao Venti. I personally don't ship that, but that is still a valid ship. You know, I'm actually not gonna say that, like, any ship is not valid. Unless it's, like, with one of the kids, because that's no, you don't do that, please. If it's not with one of the kids, like, every ship is valid. So, you know, I'm not here to dictate people what ships they like. But I personally enjoy Yaemiko and Bao, as well as, you know, Kave and Alhaitham, for reasons.
This is poor Ormos. Now where could...
Tanari and Sino are pretty cute together. I would ship that, yes. And I low-key also ship Dia and our friend Dunyarzad here, because they were very cute in the beginning. But I've seen Lumine and Scaramouche hugging and blushing on Hoyaverse. Oh, Hoyalab! Nice! I bet that will also be a very popular ship once Scaramouche has been around longer.
Huh? Oh, it's been a while. How are you doing?
Dunyarzad! It's been so long since I've seen you!
I'm doing well. I can go as far as saying I have never been happier in my entire life.
Well, of course.
I don't know if you've heard, but Elazar has completely disappeared, and all the patients have recovered.
I'm very glad that we could make that happen.
Knowing them and the connections they've got, I'm sure they've heard about it.
Look at the lesbians being together again.
That's right. My lady is feeling better now, so I'm accompanying her for a walk.
I hate that the chat takes like forever for it to send. I am so sorry. I don't know what's wrong with Twitch in the last, you know, few days.
Why do you still call me that, Dia? You've already informed my father of your resignation.
I guess I'm just used to calling you my lady. Old habits die hard.
That's gay. See, this is exactly why I ship them.
Resignation? You mean you're quitting?
Yeah, I might start losing my edge if I keep being a bodyguard for the Homayanis.
You know that my parents and I are fond of you, and that we appreciate you very much. It wouldn't be a problem if you wish to continue to be our bodyguard.
It's not your fault, yeah. I still feel sorry, though, because I know that it's annoying. But there's literally nothing that I can do about it, unfortunately. It's just that this is, like, an issue that Twitch has to solve. I just hope that they can resolve it somewhat quick. Because I don't want, you know, people in chat to always be annoyed by it. Ma'am, take the hint. I want your body. I mean, I want you to be my bodyguard. Yes, exactly.
I'm not a woman that's easily persuaded. You should know that by now, my lady.
See, just the tone in which she said... What can I say? I love them.
I had already decided that I'd quit as soon as you recovered. It's time for me to get back out there and chase that horizon.
So what are you gonna do now if you're not gonna be a bodyguard anymore?
I want to take a risky job and put my body to the test again.
Huh? But we literally just finished one of the most dangerous jobs ever. Are you getting bored already?
I know. If I hadn't joined in that plan with you, I wouldn't have come up with this idea. I guess I still get fired up by that feeling of going all out in a fight. It made me realize that I'm still a mercenary through and through. Life is short, and I'm happy that I got to be a part of that operation. But the whole thing also made me realize that there are still many problems in Sumeru. And as a desert dweller, I'm still not completely ready to settle down on this side of the wall.
Fair.
Well, I remember a friend had someone bring you a message.
You mean I'll hate them? I didn't expect him to still remember that. I thought he was joking.
Huh?
We just came from talking with Alhaitham at the academia.
I love how there's like 15-ish people, and I was talking to you, and it's fun and addicting, to be honest. Aww. Yeah, but you know, people lurking is always very welcome. She thought too, yes. But I'm very glad that you like talking to me. Because I love talking to you guys. But yes. As I said, I also appreciate like every lurker because, you know, the lurkers make it possible. Very appreciated. And as someone with social anxiety, I totally get like not talking in chat. Or sometimes you just wanna, you know, chill a little bit. So that's pretty cool too. Shout out to the lurkers. You are loved.
Did he tell you that he suggested that I come work at the academia?
What?
I heard that Azar and his cronies fell from power, and Alhaitham told me that now was a good time to find a job in the academia. But only if I wanted to.
That's actually really fucking funny.
Paimon can't see you being anything other than a mercenary.
Me neither. But I think Dia would look great dressed up as a scholar.
Ugh, forget about it. I wouldn't last 10 seconds in there.
She would probably be very angry about something that somebody says and then literally punch them in the face.
Alhaitham probably just liked the way I worked and knew I'm good in a fight. So he suggested I find some work in the academia.
But you know, if you take him up on the offer, Sino might actually agree and let you become a Matra. Because you're super amazing.
The Matra have all the talent they need as long as they have Sino. I prefer to be free to live however I choose.
I cannot blame her for that. I just can type and play or type in chat and in lore. Yeah, that is fair. Don't worry about it. Don't worry. I think that was less you can be a scholar and more of a I'd like to see how you'd look in a school uniform. Yes, it was. It definitely was. She was like, oh, I would like to see you in a different outfit. I don't like talking much, but this is so much progress to me. Oh, I'm so happy. I'm so glad. That is... Stop. If you guys continue, you're gonna make me blush. What's with all these compliments? Sheesh. You are crazy, bud. Thank you so very much. Like, that is actually very sweet.
In fact, I chose this job from the very start because I knew it'd be right up my alley.
Even if being a mercenary means facing all kinds of danger.
A lion has to return to the wild sooner or later. If anything, being your bodyguard has been unfamiliar territory for me.
I don't want to see you go, but I'll respect your decision.
Just visit your girlfriend from time to time,
I'm glad
Dia.
to hear you say that. Come on, no need for the sad face. It's not like we'll never meet again. Once the whole Dendro Archon thing is settled, everything in Sumeru will take a turn for the better. That makes me happy too.
I love you and you are a wonderful person. Now goes playing Genshin again. I love you too, Six. Mwah. Have fun in Genshin.
But a peaceful society will probably mean less demand for mercenaries like me. Before long, we'll be a dying breed. So I'd better get to work while I still can.
Nice. Oh, and also Six, at some point we may need to grind together a little bit. And, we need to farm some materials and shit. But I know that I can always just hit you up. I just wanted to give you a fair warning before.
Huh? But wait a second.
Well, no. Not yet, at least. I promised my lady I'd stick around until next week.
want to definitely see crime with you. That sounds wrong, but you know, I'll take it both ways.
So, have you been in Port Ormos this entire time? We were wondering if you had received a letter from Nilu.
Oh, did Nilu write to us?
Eh?
She heard that you were seen in Port Ormos, so she sent the letter here.
Huh. It was probably sent to the inn that we're staying at. My lady has been very energetic lately and keeps taking me on hikes, staying out even into the night. By the time we get back, the receptionist is usually off napping on the job.
Okay. Mm-hmm. That's wrong, but Kalar, please stop. Because when I said that, I didn't mean it to sound like that, and then I, you know, said it, and I was like, I hope nobody picks up on this. Can you send me the Discord code and then we put yes. Yes, I can. Hold on.
Right, and we tend to leave quite early in the morning, so the old man on duty is also usually dozing off.
So what it really sounds like is that the person on duty is always asleep.
I bet the letter's at the reception desk.
No wonder there wasn't a reply. You never received the letter.
Sorry to make you two come all the way out here.
It must be something important for Nilu to specifically write to us like that.
Yes, she said they were preparing a victory feast in the Grand Bazaar, and will also be so—
Great! I'll be sure to attend.
Count me in too. But is there some sort of dress code or anything for the feast? Can I just show up looking like this?
Since it's being organized by Nilu, I don't think she'll be too picky about that. If anything, I think she wants to see us as our most natural selves.
Correct.
All right, then this is how I'll show up.
The feast will be held in 2 days, so don't forget.
Even though we were robbed of seeing Nilu in a very cute dress.
Sure.
Imagine.
Thank you so much for letting us know. We'll see you there.
But then again, that wouldn't really fit with her. So no clothes. Got it.
By the way, do you happen to know where Sino and Raman are?
The General Mahamatra always comes and goes without a trace.
Oh.
But last time we met, he mentioned that he had something to do. As for Raman, your guess is as good as mine. I only remember he said that he had something to discuss with Sino. Don't mention it. You better...
Alright, on to our next stop.
I spammed you in Genshin, by the way, sorry. Yeah, that's no problem. Or most natural selves. Oh. Okay. Oh! Oh yeah, Ayato and Toma. That's true. Dia and Candace is also very, very cute. But I don't know, I just like Dia and Dunyarzad. It has this whole, you know, princess and knight feeling to it, and I really like that. But let me tab out for a second. And am I gonna copy that? Candy's nut. No, you did not just get me with the these nuts joke. Oh my god. I will give it to you. You got me. Wow. Yes. I can't believe it. This is the first time Chad has got me with a these nuts joke. Wow. And that wasn't even your setup. This was a collaboration of all of you, even if it was like unintentional by the first person. Wow. We'd have to find them first. No nuts detected in my near vicinity. Sorry, not sorry. Oh, that reminds me, I can, you know, zoom in a little bit since I got rid of the hat. I can be a little bit bigger again. Oh no, let me...
ほう、向かってくるのか。近づかなきゃ、てめえをぶちのめせないんでな。ほうほう。では十分近づくがよい。
I absolutely love your name. Zhongli the Milkman. Thank you for the follow. I love it too. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I hope you're having a great day or night. and that you're gonna have a good time staying with us. I had someone recently that was named, that also had a great Genshin name, that was, I think, something like Ito can crush me like soap or something like that. Six, stop! I mean, I'd be a good customer of the milk, you know. I'm just gonna shut up and play the game. Otherwise, all of you will realize how thirsty I can truly be, you know. And that's not healthy for any of us. But yeah, I have had some great people with very good Genshin names following me, by which I have been greatly amused, and I'm very thankful for. But I like your thirsty. Yeah, I like yours too, but you know, you will get that in private. You thirsty? Nah, never. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. I really needed that one. Wait, is it milk? No, you're personifying a water genasi, so you're less thirsty, more perpetually wet. Listen here, I am not officially a water genasi anymore, but since I am still very much attuned to the element of water, I am perpetually wet. That is still true. Do you also want to stream when we grind? Then I mentally prepare myself for the fact that I have to speak English. No, we don't have to. We don't have to. I think we can do that off stream, because I think, like, grinding Genshin stuff is, like, not super interesting to watch. And also then we can, you know, shit talk in German as you used to, so I won't do that to you. I don't mind you guys grinding on stream, but Twitch might have to say something about— no. Not that kind of grinding!
It's been a while since we last visited Aru Village. Ah, there's Sino!
Look, it's Sino! Without his boyfriend Tonari.
What brings you here?
We recovered well, and Tanari agreed to let us leave, so now we're out and about again.
It seems Gandharvaville's medical treatment is still as good as ever.
And Tanari is recovering well, too.
That's good to hear.
Yeah, you're the one who brought us to him when we lost consciousness, right?
You're welcome. Tainari has excellent medical skills, and Kale is quite attentive. It was the best place for you.
Wait, right? No, my alerts! My alerts are delayed. I didn't see it earlier. Right on Shogun and Eula body. Thank you for the follows. I appreciate it. What is with the great Genshin names? Why are there so many funny Genshin names out there? Is that a thing? Why didn't I know this sooner? But it's funny, so I'm not complaining.
But why are you just standing here like a dead tree?
Like
I'm
a dead
meeting
tree.
some people.
Oh, you mean Candace?
I've already talked with Candace and the village chief. They're still at the usual place. You can go there if you'd like to see them. But you know one of the people I'm meeting as well.
See, it's hard for me not to say things that are perverted when you give me sussy puns on a silver platter. I just like that is fair. I cannot blame you for it. But, you know, the thing is, sometimes I deliver them on a silver platter deliberately, but it has become second nature to the point where I don't even want to. But it happens, and I'm so sad that my alerts are not working right now, but thank you, Time Me Up Yelan, for the follow, because this is great, and I love that, and I absolutely agree. Wordplay is so fun, it is. It's kind of like your pun compulsion, yes, but being way more sussy. I'm still laughing because I'm looking at the names. Oh my god, this is great. I am truly living in the best timeline.
Oh, by King Deshret's blessing, my friend suddenly appears in the desert. Don't tell me you've run into trouble and need us to help now.
Roman! And, huh? Sataria?
Oh, you know me?
Choke me, Tartaglia! You're killing me if you keep this up. Oh my god, I love all of this. Choke me, honestly, I feel that, yes. Yes. But you know, I fear Zhongli the Milkman might have to say something about that.
You're pretty famous in the academia.
Oh yeah, right. They don't. Yeah. We didn't speak to her. It was that other person.
Don't worry. These are our friends. No need to be so guarded.
I see.
I'm doing well. Many good things have happened recently.
Same here.
Oh, I just know that the alerts at some point will start up again, and then they will be like, I will have forgotten about them. And then they will just start up again. I'm just so sad that they're delayed again. And I don't know why. They have been working so well. I wish you could see this. I am so sad that you cannot see this. The Zhongli bathwater. Where are these coming from? What is happening? What is happening? Thank you, but what's... What the fuck? Thank you, though. That's amazing and very funny. I appreciate it. And also, where can I buy that bathwater? Asking for a friend.
Oh, tell us everything.
Yeah, you go ahead.
Alright, well, I suppose I should start by saying I've decided to leave the academia.
Nice.
It's not that I've given up on being a scholar. I will no longer pursue research like a typical scholar, but I have not completely given up on my relationship to knowledge either.
I can see what you're saying now.
What do you mean?
I plan to leave the academia and return to teach.
Nice! That's actually pretty cool.
Wow! So you want to become a teacher?
Sataria will return to support education here and teach people from the desert.
Yes, that's
She can't
good.
teach everyone on her own, but there are many of us Eremites all over Sumeru. She came to discuss a collaboration with me and hoped that I could bring her ideas to the Eremites.
Nice.
Yes. It's my hope that the Eremites can help me select a group of smart people with the best aptitude for teaching. I'll teach them, and after they've finished learning from me, they can go educate more people.
That's good.
That is the true meaning of education and the spreading of knowledge.
Yes!
The
Preach.
people of King Deshret suffer from sandstorms, exile, and ignorance. Miss Sataria is more than welcome to come teach here. Her arrival is like a star shining in the desert night.
Truly.
The stars have always guided caravans, thieves, soldiers, and travelers who get lost in the night. They lead those in the dark out of trouble and back to safety.
Oh, please. Where's all of this coming from? I'm starting to feel a little embarrassed.
You deserve these compliments. Mercenaries are accustomed to danger and don't fear death, which is why we recognize extraordinary actions that common people would easily overlook.
Sataria's idea will bring much good to many people.
At first, I feared it was destined to fail. Everyone knows that the academia doesn't allow scholars to teach in the desert without permission. As you know, all knowledge is under their surveillance and control, and very few desert dwellers are as lucky as me. But what I heard at that time has been haunting my heart, as if there were lightning bolts constantly bombarding my soul. Sataria, you tread a treacherous path, and the longer you ignore it, the tighter the academia's grasp on you will become. Sataria, why haven't you gone home? Never forget that the desert that belongs to you lies elsewhere.
Miss,
These words sparked something in me, and I knew that I had to bring something back to my people after going home. I gathered up the courage to approach the Grand Sage, only to find that he was no longer at the Academia. Lord Sino told me that Azar didn't belong there anymore.
Azar has received much-needed punishment. Though, if you ask me, it may have been too light. You probably have already heard.
Yeah, we heard.
Lord Sino helped me obtain permission to leave the Academia for the desert, and accompanied me here to discuss collaboration with members of the Eremites.
Nice.
My plan was able to go smoothly thanks to him and Rahman.
Very good.
So much for the desert.
Aside from that, I also have some other business to discuss with Sino.
Lesser Lord Kusanali has allocated many resources to support and develop the desert. I've done some business for her, and part of it required the assistance of the Eremites. I applied for a few batches of educational materials from the Academia, and sent them to several groups in the desert,
Nice.
as instructed by Lesser Lord Kusanali. I believe the people will make good use of them.
That's
I think so
exactly
too.
what the people here need. Physical books and other related items. If it weren't for Sino and Lesser Lord Kusanali, I'm afraid we'd never be able to get our hands on them.
Apart from this, the Academia is also recruiting scholars that are willing to teach in the desert.
Nice.
I'll let you and Satarian know as soon as I have any more news. We must be persistent about this, and maintain these resources to ensure long-term effectiveness.
Yes.
This is the first time in hundreds of years we've had a glimmer of hope. I think this may be the turning point for the desert. Remember these words. Here lies our faithful priest, Kasala. His wisdom is a miracle among the people, deserving of high praise and admiration.
Yes.
I hope people with wisdom like that priest will rise again among the desert dwellers. Then we'll once again see the wisdom and glory that once shook the world.
Yes.
Enough about us. Are you here to discuss some business too?
No, not at all. We're actually here on behalf of Nilu. Nilu wanted to write to everyone, but she wasn't sure where the letters should be sent, so she asked us to come find everyone personally. A celebration feast will be held in 2 days at the Grand Bazaar. She hopes that all of you will be able to attend. At the feast, we'll also be celebrating Sino's reinstatement as General Mahamatra. Although, judging from your appearance, it seems you've already been reinstated. Paimon thought you would only start working for the Academia after the feast.
Celebration? Feast?
He really didn't know. Whoops.
It's the first I've heard of it.
Tainari was right. He really didn't know.
Oh wait, let me look something up. Let me look at something. Oh, wait, you're right. It's just not working. Why isn't it working? Huh. Oh, and there it was.
This feast is for you, Sino. Sounds to me like you'll have to be there.
He's like, I don't want it.
It's rare to see that kind of expression from Lord Sino. You must not like feasts very much.
No, not really. But I'll go.
I still have a lot to handle here. Besides...
I'm afraid I won't be able to join you. Although, the message is, I'm sorry for how I treated you before, but now I understand the beauty of your dance. It's like a light shining in the sky.
Aw, that is very
you
kind.
And the art you symbolize are not only beautiful, but also lively and powerful. So much so that it was prohibited. Please keep dancing.
Oh, there it is. Nice. There the alerts go. Very delayed, but here we are.
Okay, we've got all that down. Our job here is complete as well. Oh, Sino, remember, party's in 2 days. Make sure you're there.
Got it.
He's like, I really don't want to be there, but I guess. Okay, cool. So, what what we're gonna do is we are gonna wait 2 days. And then after that, we gotta wait until like, between 7 and 10 p.m., I guess. Look at me, watching the clock go. Brrr. Alright. And this, just for good measure, because it sometimes has been very weird with this. Boop.
Today's the big day! Let's go to the Grand Bazaar and see how the celebration's coming along.
Doo-doo-doo-doo. Oh god. Why am I losing? There we go. Let me go here. And go here. That actually worked really well. Oh. Bom, 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 bom. Now let's have some fun.
Everybody's already here. Looks like we're the last ones to arrive.
You're here.
He's like, you're here. Can I please go now?
There you are.
Well, look who finally decided to show up.
Wow.
You look like you came here immediately after finishing up some work. I'm very happy to see you here.
But we're not late, are we? It's just that everyone else arrived ahead of time.
I propose that the last one who arrived be put in charge of today's speeches.
Wow, you just don't want to do it yourself.
Nah, there won't be any speeches today.
Oh, really? Well, even better.
Come join us over here. Let's share some great food and drinks, and chat about all sorts of fun things.
Everything looks quite good.
Oh, I'm getting hungry.
Wow! Paimon can't wait! Traveler, just look at all the delicious food here.
I agree with you. The feast and celebration of the General Mahamatra and the Gun Brazil, blah blah blah. Drinks are flowing, food is delicious, and the venue is beautifully arranged. Everybody eats and drinks before enjoying the performance prepared by Nilu and everyone in the Grand Bazaar. Ayo. Are we getting to see it? Time passes gradually in the wonderful atmosphere and the beautiful evening. Almost feels like a dream.
Delicious.
Boo!
Oh, this grilled meat tastes amazing!
The food was specially prepared for you by everyone in the Grand Bazaar. And we have gifts that were sent by the residents of Sumeru City when they heard we were holding a feast. Everyone that came said that you saved Sumeru and wanted me to thank you all on their behalf.
Feels kind of nice to be seen as a hero. I could get used to this.
Paimon is sus. Why exactly?
Being a bodyguard is also a hero's job. You've always been amazing, Dia.
My lady sure has a way with words. Thanks.
They're so gay and I love it.
And I'm happy to meet everyone that participated in the great plan.
Don't mention it.
Come to think of it, we've really done something impressive together.
True,
It's
true.
unbelievable.
We owe it to our abilities. And luck.
Really? Why do I remember everybody thinking that luck was against us and feeling like we hardly had a chance of succeeding?
That's how I remember it too.
It's luck that brought us together, and it was luck that let us form a team. Then, it took even more luck for us to formulate a plan and implement it successfully. Moreover, judging from the results, everything worked out well.
Yeah. Everyone gave it their all when it mattered most. It was almost like a performance. We took the stage and put on our best show. Everyone played their part, and thanks to everyone's efforts, the performance was a great success.
So, would you say we're good actors too?
It's such
I
a
don't know about
blessing
that.
Lesser Lord Kusanali was able to return to power at the Academia.
Because she said all those delicious meats. Oh, all those delicious meals, I think it was. But fair?
Yes, even after being abandoned and neglected so many times, she's... Lesser Lord Kusanali once used all her power in a great disaster, which resulted in her losing all her wisdom and memories of the past. The Academia basically abandoned her because of it.
Right, people don't remember Greater Lord
This should be
Rukkhadevata.
something everybody should remember. Huh? You look surprised. I didn't say anything wrong, did I?
No, everything you said is correct.
That's good.
Something wrong?
No.
Yeah, what's with that face? You knew all of this already.
Even if those two giants of the Academia are here, I still have to say it. Those sages really have some nerve. 500 years ago, Lesser Lord Kusanali used all her power for the people of Sumeru. And what did they do in return?
It seems that after everyone forgot Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, their understanding of Sumeru's history also changed. Yeah, makes sense. Now everyone believes that Lesser Lord Kusanali has been Sumeru's Archon all along. Maybe I'm the only one in all of Tevat who remembers that Greater Lord Rukkhadevata ever existed. As the witness of all that happened, I shall respect her choice and keep the secret for her. You shall.
Bite the hand that feeds you. Don't act surprised when it turns into a knuckle sandwich, right, Sino?
Perhaps I shouldn't say this, but their treatment of Lesser Lord Kusanali calls for a more severe punishment.
You could simply tell Lesser Lord Kusanali that you wish to have Azar and his accomplices severely punished.
I respect our deity's decision, and won't interfere in any way. While we're on this topic, why didn't you accept the Academia's invitation to become the Grand Sage?
Are you trying to say that I'm fit to be a sage?
Not at all. But every person handling the selection process has said that you are the most suitable candidate to lead the Academia right now.
Why? Because he dethroned Azar from power?
Could you try to put it another way? This is a good thing, yet you're making it sound like I overthrew Azar for my own personal gain.
Is that maybe why he doesn't want to, take the position?
But seriously, though, I always wondered if you had some personal motives behind it.
No, I don't think so, actually.
I did have my own motive, but it had nothing to do with being a sage. If the rules of our nation were suddenly cast by the wayside, then it wouldn't be long until chaos ensued. I had no intention of letting their dreams disrupt my life.
By that, you mean your life working as the Academia's scribe.
Precisely.
Wait, is that all?
So, that's the only reason why you joined us and came up with all those plans?
It's reason enough.
You've certainly got quite the personality.
I love all hate them.
You flatter me.
All right then. How about you? You've already resumed work as the General Mahamatra, right?
That's right.
Will you be happy with that life?
It's not about being happy. There are merely a lot of things that I must do.
Even so, keep your spirits up and try to be happy, okay? And try to smile more every day, just like I'm doing now.
Thank you. I'll keep that in mind.
He's like, no thank you. I actually love all of them interacting. Nice. I can now speak with all of them. You know what? I'm gonna speak with all of them last because, save the best for last. I'm gonna start with Sino.
The atmosphere here is good. And everything is delicious.
It must be rare to see you at such a lively gathering.
Yeah. I don't often come to such places. But it feels quite good.
Awesome!
I have a lot to handle these days. Otherwise, I could show you around.
It's alright, don't worry about us.
There's always next time. We're friends after all.
Cute!
This feast is pretty good. I like it.
That is actually quite wholesome. Very adorable. I like it. Hello, sweet
There you are, traveler.
bean.
Well, how is it? Are you enjoying the feast today? If there's anything you're unhappy with, just let me know. I'll be sure to take note of it.
It's great. Thanks for inviting me.
That's good. It's the first time I've ever invited so many exceptional people to one place. I was a little nervous myself.
No reason to be.
You see, every guest here is quite extraordinary. It's unbelievable that we've got everyone together here. Almost like a fairy tale.
True.
Make sure you live it up tonight. I'll be happy as long as you're enjoying yourselves.
Oh yeah, we have a message to tell you. Right, I forgot.
I'm honored to have her think of me this way. If I have a chance in the future, I would really like to invite her to one of my performances. I can't explain why, but I just feel elated right now. Thank you.
I understand that though. Okay, let's speak to you, sweet
My lady,
gals.
the grilled meat over there is delicious. Have you tried it?
Yes, I also tried some fruit just now. Oh, they're very sweet.
I'm just a bit bored right now. Oh, you are?
What an
How
amazing
come?
place to relax. No wonder everybody likes to rest at the Grand Bazaar.
You said it. Oh, look who else is here.
Hello. Oh, I'm so happy Nilu invited everybody. Oh, now I have the chance to meet all the heroes.
My pleasure. I'm glad we could come.
Hey, less of that polite chit-chat and more eating and drinking. The feast is about having fun, not stuffy formalities.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry I offended you. Alright, I'll hey them. Hello.
I seldom participate in such lively gatherings, but the atmosphere here is quite good.
It's just I've never been so relaxed, it just feels boring somehow. That is actually very interesting. But, I mean, being relaxed can be quite good. And it will allow your body to rest. You cannot just be, you know, on edge or on energy all the time. Sometimes relaxing is quite nice. But I can also understand how it can feel boring. I'm just always stressed. Oh yeah. If you're always stressed, then that just starts to be part of your nature at some point. But it's good if you take the time to relax once in a while, because that is actually very important. I know that and I need a chiropractor too. Oh god, I hope you are able to get a chiropractor, because yes, felt.
No. This gathering today has a unique meaning. The Grand Bazaar is lively because the people here feel happiness from the bottom of their hearts. Unlike the farces at the Academia, that happiness is an emotion that'll be forever alien to those bookworms who have driven themselves insane by studying. I seem to have taken both keys when I left the house. Oh well.
So, what you're telling me is that Kaveh is not able to get into the house right now?
Wrong? Your head is starting to droop.
I'm suddenly feeling a little sleepy.
Hey, you can't just fall asleep here. Paimon will go find something delicious for you to eat. You wake up once you put something yummy in your tummy.
Yummy in your tummy. Alright, Paimon.
Of course. Just wait here for Paimon.
Just as a treat. Yeah. Is it because I didn't sleep well last night that I feel sleepy all of a sudden, or is it because I'm too full? Huh? It seems like someone is there. Oh?
It's me.
I was gonna say, it's Nahida, isn't it? It looks like my consciousness is connected to yours again.
ほう、向かってくるのか。近づかなきゃ、てめえをぶちのめせないんでな。ほほう。では十分近づくがよい。
And there was an alert from 26 minutes ago. I love it. Who's Baal? Baal is one of the names for the Raiden Shogun, aka the Inazuma Electro Archon. I was thinking about talking with you, and the next thing I knew, I made a connection with you. That's actually quite cute.
The connection between us is amazing. It's like flora and the fence it grows upon.
Is there anything you need from me?
I heard there's an amazing celebration feast today at the Grand Bazaar. I wanted to have a look for myself, so I snuck in. Lately, I've been so busy dealing with all the fallout from recent events, so I really haven't had any free time.
Aw, you could have joined us at any time, though.
You've already helped me with a lot. There's still one more thing I hope you can help me with.
What is it?
Please say thank you to everyone for me.
So that's what this is about, Nahida. It'd be better if you could do that yourself.
Oh, is it not convenient for you to do that for me?
Some things in this world must be done by yourself. That is true.
If I just show up all of a sudden, people will become all quiet and stiff, won't they?
Aww.
What if I end up scaring them and ruining this wonderful feast? That'd be the last thing I want.
It'll be fine. Please don't worry too much. That's actually quite cute. That's actually quite cute, yeah.
Let me think about it. Okay.
Have you made up your mind?
Yes, I have.
Okay. That's good. Wait, huh?
You said I should go thank everyone as myself, right? So... I've decided to borrow your body for the time being. Please don't blame me. The flora also climbs up to the fence to get closer to the sky.
First of all, rude. But then again, you know what? Baby steps. Baby steps. Then at least promise me you won't say anything weird when you're in my body. That's more than fair. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for looking out for me.
Everyone! Are you awake now? Paimon was just about to bring you the food. It's me. Huh? That voice. Nahida?
Hold up. What's going on?
I didn't expect to have a conversation with the consciousness of Lesser Lord Kusanali in the Grand Bazaar. Interesting. Is this also a part of the feast?
No, of course not. Are you Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Hello, Nilu.
You know who I am?
That's so cute, of course.
Yes. I already know every one of you. Nilu, Alhaitham, Sino, Dia, Paimon, and Dunyarzad.
Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Yep.
I took the liberty of occupying the traveler's body so that I could thank all of you in person.
It's so funny with Ether. It is. It is really funny.
Thank you so much for rescuing me, even if that meant placing your own safety in peril and taking the risk of becoming enemies with the academia, the sages, the doctor, the balladeer, and even the entirety of Sumeru. Without you, without any of you, I would have been in a much more difficult situation. Had you not helped me to resolve the crisis, not only I, but Sumeru and even the entirety of Tevat would have suffered great misfortune. People refer to you as the heroes who managed to rescue a god. I'm quite fond of this name. It not only explains your identities, but also bears witness to your relationship with me. Please, allow me to present to you my most sincere gratitude.
Paimon makes me lightheaded when she bounces. Oh no.
Lesser Lord Kusanali, you have done so much for Sumeru, and I didn't even have a chance to do anything for you. You don't have to do this.
Dunyarzad, the suffering you endured during your illness is also proof of you being with me and praying for me. Thank you.
You don't need to be so ceremonious. It's always been my duty to protect you.
This is how the relationship between the Academia and Dendro Archon should be. We just did what was necessary and set things back on the right path.
You're an Archon, but you act so humble. You really don't need to be so polite with us.
I'm honored to have been able to take part in this plan. I hoped you liked the dance I dedicated to you.
Thank you, all of you. Thank you so much.
This is so cute. See, just like I said, everybody's very happy to meet you.
Yeah.
Nahida shows up for a surprise visit and brings the feast to its climax. Sincere joy flows in the hearts of everyone present. A warm atmosphere of talking and laughter carries on late into the night. And the feast ends on a perfect note. Nice! We deserved that one. The next day. Nice. Loading screen incoming. Where are we gonna be? Where are we gonna find out?
Did you rest well?
Do you know the way there's an Animo, Geodendro, and Electroachromatic? Oh, Archon. Do you know the... Yeah. I mean, there's an Archon for every element, no?
After Nahida left, you ate a lot of food.
We
You've
just...
become a glutton.
I just now realized with the 4 of them, the Animo Archon, the Geo Archon, the Electro, and Dendro Archon, we have now officially met more than half of the Archons. Shouldn't there be a Hydro, Pyro, and Cryo? Yeah, there are. We just haven't met them yet. Because the oh god. The regions. The regions they're in haven't yet been released. And we will probably meet them in the future. And actually, at the end of the story of Sumeru, we're probably gonna get a hint of where we should go next. But, oh yeah, the Hydro Archon and the Cryo Archon, we know their names. Or at least for the Cryo Archon, we know that... Oh god. What was her name again? I'm thinking right now. My brain is pooped. Oh yeah, the name for the Cryo Archon is the Tsaritsa. That's her title. She's called the Tsaritsa by the Fatui Harbingers, who actually, you know, they are all collecting the Gnosis, and they do that for her. And the Hydra Archon, I actually don't know her title. Oh, it's also, by the way, confirmed that all remaining Archons, so the 3 we haven't met yet, are all female. So, for the Pyro Archon, I don't know anything about her yet. But for the Hydro Archon, I do know that she calls herself the God of Justice, as far as I know, if I have that connected correctly. The Almighty Tsaritsa and the Hydra Archon is Fokalor. Okay. That's... I don't know how to pronounce that. Maybe I just pronounced it really, really wrong. But how I pronounce it just sounds stupid. I'm gonna say that. But, you know, I'm actually looking forward to the Hydra Archon really, really, really hard because I love the Hydro as an element, because I love water as an element, as you could have probably surmised from the fact that I am a living being based on water. So, you know, Vinny just speaks about her, and Nahida speaks about her too. Oh! Well, I neither own Venti nor Nahida, so maybe I should look that up. But that's actually interesting. After Nahida left, you ate a lot of food. You've become a glutton. Still nothing compared to Paimon.
That just means you still have a lot to learn from Master Paimon, the Sage of Gluttony.
Alright. Because if you're a Hydra, you have unlimited water. Yes. Oh, and the story? Wait, was that for Venti? Was that for, like, an event? Or are we still meeting Venti again in a story? Because that would be wild.
Alright, since you're awake now, should we go and have a chat with Nahida?
That was a long time ago? Oh, wait, do you mean when he first speaks about all of the Archons? Because he didn't... If I remember... Yeah, earlier... Yeah, okay. Okay, I thought that was like a quote or anything.
She should be in the academia right about now.
Yeah. Okay, now when we get to ask her the questions, that is probably like the somewhat official end for this region so far. At least for the main story until we get news. So if she's actually talking about the Hydro Archon, as you've just told me, we might actually go to Fontaine next, which would be the region of the Hydro Archon. But we're gonna see about that. We're gonna see about that. I am actually excited because whenever we have this thing where we kind of completed in quotation marks the main story of one region and we get to talk with the Archon of that region, it tends to answer some of our questions which we have. And that is actually quite exciting. Also, I really want to know what happened with Scaramouche. Like, did she take care of him? Is he still alive? Is he doing good? I mean, obviously, since he is a playable character, he must be still alive, but you know... What happened? What happened to the boy? I like the music here, actually. Also, I just refilled my cup so that I can hydrate.
All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion.
It's wonderful. Oh, I bet.
Alone and unchanging.
I played Tunari's story earlier, and I am an absolute avid fan of Karkata. Karkata won my heart. Alright. Time to have my mind blown.
Hello, Traveler and Paimon. What a fantastic night. I'm still immersed in all the happiness.
Karkata was so sad. It was! But I was very happy that he got picked up by Tunari at the end.
So are we. And that's why we're here to talk with you. Is there anything you want to know?
Yes! About the Akasha, about what happened after I fell asleep that day, about the Balladeer, about Fontaine. So Fontaine is the next stop. So the Hydro Archon is next! Hey! Alright, we're gonna ask her about everything in order.
After recent events, the Akasha can no longer function as it used to. I've given it some thought, and have decided to shut it down permanently.
Yeah.
But this is definitely not a bad thing. Even from the beginning, I've been planning to shut it down. The Akasha's centralized administration of knowledge has always restrained people's curiosity and curtailed the number of paths available to them. I don't think this is good for Sumeru.
It's not.
Although people may initially feel a little uncomfortable with the loss of the Akasha, they will soon understand that this life is more suitable for them. And as for the future of Sumeru, I'm preparing to regain control of the academia. The former sages have received their punishment, but the new sages have yet to be selected. I will oversee the process personally.
Nice.
I hope that the new 6th grade sages will be more focused on academics. Sumeru needs such leaders more than ever. The other big issue is the people of King Deshret. All the residents of the desert, in fact. They have been mistreated for far too long.
Yes.
I've already taken some measures to address this. It will take some time to rebuild everything, but no matter if it's culture, friendship, or trust, we will rebuild it.
That was from 39 minutes ago. Nice. Okay, about what happened after I fell asleep that day.
You mean, what happened after the doctor put you to sleep?
Did he take the noses?
Not exactly. The top-ranked Fatui Harbingers, up to number 3, possess power comparable to that of gods. I was no match for him in that kind of situation.
All 3, the first 3, and mind you, the doctor was number 2. And we don't know who number 3 or number 1 is yet, as far as I know at least. So all three of them possess power comparable to that of gods. That is... wow. That's intense.
However, in spite of the bad situation, I still managed to make a fair deal with the doctor.
That's
I'm
good.
sure you remember the entity that changed your fate. The Heavenly Principles. In fact, the Heavenly Principles has been quiet since the Conria disaster 500 years ago. I used this point as leverage against the doctor. I told him that the Heavenly Principles may be awakened if I destroy the Gnosis. Although it's just a bluff, he still fell for it. I assumed that the Heavenly Principles wouldn't just stand by and let such extensive damage to its laws take place. And as for what I exchanged for the Gnosis, the exchange served as both punishment for the doctor as well as a boon of new knowledge that I couldn't refuse as the God of Wisdom.
Okay.
He's still in a coma. I've hidden him like how one would hide a feather. I know you have many misgivings about him, but as someone who had become a god, he has retained a number of very useful features. Don't worry, I'll keep an eye on him and make sure he doesn't do any evil. In addition, there are still some mysteries left in him. Some things may be very clear from my perspective, but he is still yet to understand them himself.
Okay.
His future will be determined by fate.
Okay. Okay, about Fontaine. I'm excited to know more about this.
Headed next? Fontaine, the nation of justice? As far as I know, that nation operates in the judicial system.
Does their Archon personally judge people?
No, there's a Chief Justice in Fontaine. Generally speaking, the Hydra Archon, Focalor, will preside over individual trials.
Okay, Focalor sounds way better than how I pronounced it earlier. I am sorry that I absolutely butchered it. Won't preside over individual... Okay, so this is setting up something that I think is very interesting, because in Inazuma, the problem was that Raiden Shogun, the actual Archon, made a puppet to oversee day-to-day matters. And her not actually taking or doing things personally, you know, made things go wrong a lot. So there's a Chief Justice in Fontaine. I fear that could go very badly. 100% Venti also plays a role in Fontaine. Yeah. Exclaims out of context, "Oh, not the bot! Oh no, the bot made him hotter." Wait, what? I'm very confused.
However, even then, Focalor will still make herself present at just about every trial. It seems that she just likes to immerse herself in that sort of
I'm
atmosphere.
so excited for Focalor. Oh, okay, you're gonna show me names. Alright.
As Archon, she still reserves the right to influence the final verdict. Anyway,
okay.
Let's just say she's got,
Then
a very unique personality.
Okay, if she is still present and has I'm excited for this. I'm actually very excited for this.
Are you sure? Isn't there something else you haven't asked about yet?
My sister?
About your sister. While you were resting at Gandharvaville, I took some time to perform an Irminsul search for information on your sister.
There shouldn't be any information on her.
Yeah. Isn't Irminsul a repository for all the information and memories of Tevat? So there shouldn't be anything on him or his sister.
This is true in your case. Irminsul indeed does not have any information on you.
Early in the story. Oh, yeah. Okay.
However,
she mispronounced it.
There must be something different about your sister. Because, as it turns out, the world has recorded information on her after all.
Okay.
What? There is only one possible explanation. She belongs to this world.
Wouldn't that be impossible? We both came from another world. There's no way that she was originally from this world. If anything at all, she has somehow become part of the world. That's interesting. That is very interesting. Okay. Things don't add up. Is there something wrong with my memories, or is it this world that has done something to her?
But nothing about this makes any sense. Wasn't this your first trip to Tibet?
Do you have any further intel? Do you know what she has been through? All the hydrates, thank you.
According to the records I was able to access, your sibling suddenly appeared in Conria. After the Conria disaster, she began her journey through the 7 nations of Tibet. But just as her journey was about to reach its conclusion, the Irminsul records on her suddenly become fuzzy. What do you mean, fuzzy? Did something happen to her? All I know for sure is that somebody, for reasons only they can know, is deliberately obfuscating her fate. And whoever it is, if they can do that, who knows what else they're capable of. But even that wouldn't explain how she somehow comes from this world. Something else I noticed was that according to these records, the Fatui have not classified your sibling as one of the Descenders.
Descenders?
What's a Descender? Paimon's never heard of it. Look, I'm sure you must be curious about the information I received from the Fatui in return for my gnosis, right?
Yes. I might go because it's like 5:40 for me. So bye. Goodbye. Thanks for being here. And have a good night. And sleep well. Thanks for staying up. But take care, Wilbur. Bye-bye. And yes, I will do the thing that we talked about after stream.
A very important part of the intel was about this world's Descenders. External beings, ones that don't belong to this world.
And a posture check. Okay. I'm trying not to sit like a shrimp. About this world's descendant. External beings, ones that don't belong to this world. Okay.
Traveler, you are Tibet's 4th Descender.
The 4th?
Huh? So the Fatui count 3 other Descenders before the Traveler? And his sister isn't even one of them? That's right. My current hypothesis is that the first Descender was likely what we now call the Heavenly Principles.
Oh.
As for the other Descenders, I still need to verify their existence.
Wow, what? That is some heavy world building right there.
Paimon's head's about to burst from all this crazy new information.
Okay. Theory. If the Heavenly Principles is the first Descender, I bet my sweet ass Paimon is also one. Paimon is also... Never mind, actually. No. Paimon is off this world, actually. Because of her memories of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata also got erased. And that wouldn't happen to someone who is not of this world, as we have seen happen with us. Right? We can still remember it. So Paimon is definitely from this world. Never mind me then, actually. So there are still, besides the Heavenly Principles and us, there are still 2 other people who are descended. What the fuck? I would appreciate if you could tell me that part of the story later, honey, because in German they described it in a really strange way. My brain stopped working at that point. Yeah, I don't know about the German translation. I don't like for several reasons, because I don't think they made a very good job at conveying that. But I can try to tell you about that later.
Even knowing all this, I'm sure you must still have a lot of unanswered questions. I must say, I truly regret that I can't help you more as the God of Wisdom.
Oh, yo, you already helped me a great fucking deal. That is way more information.
Well. I will need some time to go through each one of them.
Yeah, same here. I'll need some time to reflect on what you said. That is huge! What the fuck? That's actually great. I mean, I bet with some time, we will both be able to get to the depth of this.
You'll also begin your journey anew and depart from Sumeru.
Honestly, I could do a better job than them. So the German translation, yeah, the German translation is often very awful, yeah. But that also might just be because they might be translating from the source material. And I don't know who translates that, but they're not doing the bestest of jobs, you know? I don't know.
I'm very interested in your future. It's a journey that can't be observed or recorded by this world.
That's pretty cool, actually.
If fate is the ultimate knowledge, then your future will be the ultimate fate.
Honestly, probably the German translation, because it's like kind of niche, probably doesn't have as much resources thrown into it as like the English translation does. Posted. Nice.
I'm sure glad we got to meet you, Nahida.
I am looking forward to reading that in just a tiny bit.
The pleasure is all mine. I can't thank you enough. Alright, that's enough talk for today. If you ever miss me, just close your eyes, and maybe I'll appear in your dreams.
That's actually a very sweet sentiment. Okay, Akasha pulses, the Kalpa flame rises. Yep. That was it. That's... wow. Lore later. That distracted. Okay. I was messing with concept and did a curious thing and then it got hot. Oh? Oh? Oh. I'm gonna look into that in just a second. Because I'm actually about, now that we finished the main story, I loved it. Let's see if we're gonna like you. I didn't like it. I loved it. In fact, this was great. And holy shit, am I looking forward to the new story things that we can do. And Nahida's story is gonna be great. But then comes the scar. Yes! But, you know, I'm gonna do that. These story quests I'm gonna do on another day. Because these character quests, I mean. But that's also gonna be a lot of fun. But oh, this was exciting. This was really, really good. I'm actually kind of glad that I took the time to get through this. I mean, I've been streaming for like 9 hours. So we just had story for like over 9 hours. That is insane. That's pretty dope actually. That is pretty cool. Yeah, what can I say? I really liked it. I'm looking to the events and other things that they're doing, but I'm especially looking forward to the next region. Now that I know that the next region is going to be Fontaine, I am so excited for this. Oh my god. I will... You won't believe how annoying I will get once we get to that fucking region, because it's the water region. And water as an element, I love in an unhealthy amount. So I'm gonna gush about everything. Oh god, that's gonna be great. I'm gonna stream that on release. It's gonna release, and I'm gonna be here, and I'm gonna instantly play as much as I can. That's what's gonna happen, I promise that. You can hold me to my word on this one. But I want Snezhnaya, yes! But Snezhnaya is probably gonna be the last one. Probably what we're gonna experience now is Fontaine, then Pyro, and then Snezhnaya. Because Snezhnaya is probably gonna be, you know, the best for last. I'm looking forward to Snezhnaya too, don't get me wrong, because mainly that is probably when, like, the story is really getting to the big climax and, you know, all that stuff, and we're finally getting really good answers of everything.
Alone and
But Fontaine is gonna be great. At least for me. Wait, is that you? Accept. Oh, that was accepted in the last second. But, however, I am gonna see. Love you. I'm gonna. I'm gonna see who is streaming, and how about we do a raid? Because I would actually like to do that, and you can run in circles while I'm doing this, while I'm looking at who is streaming. Okay. Don't hurt me. Why is everything taking so long? Okay, so who's live right now? Oh, there are a few cute people. You know what? Let us actually... Oh, I know who to raid. I know who to raid. We're gonna raid Theradex. I wanted to raid him for the longest fucking time, actually. He's a great guy. We're gonna have some fun. And he's playing the Elder Scrolls. He's playing Skyrim. So, you know, I would love it if you guys would give him some love from me and say hi. And we're gonna have water rate and just whatever emoji you want to, because that's what we do. And I'm just gonna use this one, and then we're gonna spam it a little bit. I will stream next week again. I will probably post an update soon-ish on my social media for the schedule for next week. Oh, I fucked it up, lol, because it's socials. Yeah, you can find me there, and or join my Discord, because that is where you will find the newest updates and everything. All right. Tell Theradex that I love him very much, and thank you for being here. I love you guys, and I'll see you guys next time. Bye bye.